What a dork, chat. What a dork. Dog is known lurker here. No, it's not. Fucking lying for no reason. Living it I. Kurva jebane. Who was the girl in the background player? That was my 70-year-old mom. Did you buy his book though? Bro, I have no relationship to Dog, bro. Why are we assuming I know Dog? I know who he is, I know the name, that's all. What buy his book, nachri? Did he buy my desk, man? How about he supports me first, huh? Kurva, brother. Okay, I should be... Spraying is illegal. He says and sprays immediately. Ow. Who's Dodo? Huh, your mom. Bro, everywhere I go, I'm shot in the back. Holy. Now the interesting stuff is over, I can go store. What the fuck does that mean? Asshole. Oh, that shoulder crack was devious. Yesterday, when I was fucking DMing, I was hitting everything. I was hitting literally everything. That guy just kept running. That guy did not stop for a second. He had places to be, bruh. Chat, last night I made the shorts. And then after, I went gym. I went gym at 11:30 in the evening. I went gym really late. Gym was basically empty. And I was just on the treadmill, just running, bruh. Just getting my fucking steps in. It felt good. Pushed myself yesterday, which felt insanely nice. I do think I was running too fast, though. I was running at like 15 kilometers an hour for a couple minutes, and I think I'm too heavy to be holding that speed. So, but it's always fun to kind of like push yourself and like see how hard you can go, right? So, if I go back a year, I don't think I can maintain like 12 kilometers an hour for any like meaningful period of time. 300 kilometers an hour run soon. True. Truth nuke. ESL mode late raid. ESL mode? Are you in ESL mode? Repo? Long runs are the worst. I wanna... what I'm gonna start hunting now, chat? I'm gonna start hunting... Ew. Mods, can we kill this guy? I wanna start hunting the 5 kilometer sub 30 minute. That's what I wanna do. That's what I feel like I crave. And then once I've hit that, I want to do the sub 1 hour 10 kilometer. And then I just want to run intervals. Do you want to buy a... You can do it on CS Money. On CS Money, you get the fastest trades on the market, low prices recently made even lower, and a wide selection of over 100,000 skins. You can buy and sell with PayPal, crypto, or trade your old skins for new ones. CS Money also has a market section with peer-to-peer trading, as well as an instant cash-out feature. Check them out with the link in the description. You think about doing any races? Yeah, I want to do a half marathon this summer, no matter how long it takes me. I don't want to like aim for a time, I just want to go do the distance. You know what I mean? Which should be easy. Like, I do 10 kilometers every day now. I've been doing it every day for the last... I want to say like 2 weeks. So doing 20 kilometers or whatever the half marathon is, it's not a big deal. It's just more a question of how much of it can I jog and how much of it will I have to walk. And what's my time gonna be? But I just wanna do it to do it, participate in it to participate in it. If it takes me fucking 2.5 hours, then it takes me 2.5 hours. But yeah. Minus 200k. I'm fucking idiot. Kurva, bro, my aim is not aiming today. Normally I would say this is a comp day, but I ain't no bitch. Ow. Bro, there is like every time I'm fighting 2 people at the same time because people are just fucking hiding. It's crazy. I will never understand people just sitting around corners and fucking waiting in DM, playing full sound, just like, oh, I can peek him now. He's fighting someone, I should peek him now. Yes, my KD on Cybershock is 2.3. I'm the GOAT. I'm so good, guys. What's your Cybershock rating, huh? Kurva jebane. One camping in DM? Yeah, no, there are some people doing that shit, and I don't think there's a way to quantify a bigger loser than someone who cares about deathmatch stats. The only thing you should care about is taking difficult fights and practicing mechanics if you're playing deathmatch. That is literally the only thing that matters. Nothing else. Oh no, yeah, people fucking... People farm the KD in DMs. Yeah, people do. Genuinely, I know people who do. I've seen people on Twitter talk about like, oh yeah, I'm Faceit level 10, 2.5k elo. And then they write, unironically, my Cybershock KD is 1.7. So they're like, oh yeah, I'm up there with the best of them. They're like, yeah, I'm up there with Nico. It's like, ooh. Ooh. If Nico ever wrote my KD on fucking Cybershock is 1.7, I think we can consider his career over. Oh, Chad, I saw a site yesterday. Because I was trying to find... I just got stuck on nothing. I was trying to find my peak rank. I was trying to like check like what was the highest rank I ever had on Faceit during CSGO, and I wasn't able to find it. But one site I found showed me like all my stats, like my entry success rate, my HLTV rating across all my games ever played, blah 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 blah. My HLTV rating all time on Faceit is like 1.67. So it's almost 1.7. That's my HLTV rating on all my Faceit games played. Which is pretty fucking high. My entry success rate is over 60%. My entry attempt rate is in the 30%. So every third round, I make an entry attempt. And out of those, 2 out of 3 I win. Which is ridiculously high, because there are 10 people on the fucking server. And I attempt an entry first every 3 rounds. So that is stupid high. For most people, it's 10% or even less. Bro, I'm not aiming today, man. Dude, Chad, can I show you guys something from Insta? Because I posted an Insta story yesterday, and I had one guy just like ask me, why are you old now? Which I think is fucking crazy, bro. I slimmed down, and he's just like, oh, now you're old. Dude, I've never thought about it. If you have fat in your face kind of smooths out, so you look younger. If you're fatter, you kind of look younger, I think. Because you have less wrinkles, just on the merit of being fat. Babyface? You kinda know. You get a little bit babyface by being fat, no? That's why Ozempic face is a thing. Eh? But you don't have wrinkles? Yeah. You look older with slim face. Yeah, that's what I think too. I lost weight and looked older? Yeah. Kurva jebane, bro. Ah, fuck it. Bro, I'm so excited for the house chat. Like, I know I keep saying it. I know I keep talking about it. But, like, genuinely, it feels like a new chapter. It feels like a big new chapter. It is probably gonna be the biggest purchase I make in the next 20 years I've made, which is a crazy thought. It's an absolutely crazy fucking thought. So, very excited. As with Dima and Flary, I mean, they're invited to come over. So, one of the first things I'm doing, I already bought the beds for the house, right? So, in the end, I'm gonna have 4 big setups. No, I mean 4 big beds, right? Let me design your gaming room? No, I'm gonna design my gaming room. What would I want someone else to do it for? You're not gonna be using it, I'm gonna be using it. I wanna design it. So I already got... I mean, I didn't get 4 beds. I got 3 beds, and then 1 really big, high-quality pull-out couch. And... And I have 3 dedicated bedrooms. And in these bedrooms, I'll have guest stay. And then maybe in like... The pull-out couch will go into my like studio. So if need be, someone can sleep on that in my studio when I'm not streaming, right? But I mostly stream early mornings into like the midday. I never stream evenings almost. So that should be very, very chill. Did you find the desk you wanted? Yeah. I got a 200 centimeter times 80 centimeter desk with a sit-stand function. On wheels with double PC mounts under the desk. So I can mount everything to the desk. I can mount 3 monitors, a light, my microphone arm, the camera, everything I need. I can mount to the back of the table or under the table. And then it's on wheels, so if I need to move it around my room, I just can. Very easily I can. So it's just... very exciting. Very, very exciting. It's gonna be a sick-ass fucking setup, bro. I can come into your cable man. Chad, I'm a pretty capable guy, bro. I'm a pretty fucking capable guy, Chad. I'll do it myself. I wanna design my own fucking bedroom, bro. My own fucking studio. Brother. I'm not hitting anything, though. Yeah, I'm excited, I'm excited. We're gonna do a little bit of painting. We're gonna put in a new floor. Put in some floor heating. I need to do some changes to the electrical stuff in the house. I need some bigger fuses for my gaming room. But other than that, it's just ready to move in, bro. Do we get a house tour? No. You do not get a house tour. You'll see some rooms, because we'll stream in them, but you are not getting a house tour now. All these bridges are terrified. So yeah. Big day. Do you like cooking? I love cooking, bro. I'm a big foodie. House store Loki doxing coded? Yeah, it is. I don't like people knowing where I live. I just don't like it. People are weird as fuck, bro. People are really odd. So. We can tell you're a foodie, and I can tell you don't have income. Oh. Rampage. Chad, I was on Twitter today and I realized I still had Frizzer blocked on Twitter. I used to hate Frizzer, but to be fair, he used to lie about me. So, but we've buried the hatchet. When are you gonna go in a match and play? I don't know, bro. Maybe come back in like, I don't know, one day. I should have started the game by then, okay? And then we can have your impact, like your fucking presence in chat in a day when I'm playing the game. Alright? Whoa. Ren, why are you so mean? He just asked a question. What? Bow, 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 bow. Hello Renyan, hello Neon6. You aren't mean enough? No, I agree. What up, Ricky X? How you doing, man? Chat, I think I'm making a video on what we covered yesterday. I think I'm just actually making a video on it. I don't know why I wouldn't at this point. I actually don't know why I wouldn't. Bro is still talking about other people playing with cheaters. And he's got 120 games himself. I think I'm just doing it. Madman, Don Draper drip. I went to Frizzer's stream to start the day, and apparently he was like confronting Frizzer about it, something. Turbo cringe. I don't know. Ooh. Evil Hitler video.
Hitler video. Let's go.
Oh my god. I could parody the fucking Fern Hitler thumbnail. Wait. I could literally parody the fucking Hitler thumbnail. That is actually fucking funny. That would be so fucking funny. Oh, fuck, bro. Wait, that is too funny. Shit. I don't know if that's too far, though. That might be too far. But it's so funny. Oh my god, it's so funny, no? It's never too far? No, there is definitely a thing as such as too far. I think if this was anyone else, I feel like I would have already gotten some flack for being quote-unquote bigger streamer. Fucking with smaller streamer. But this person is not liked by anyone. Like, quite literally no one likes this person, so... Brother. Kurwa jebana. So basically Hitler. I mean... some people liked Hitler. Some people liked Hitler, so, you know? I'm just saying, some people liked him. Hell, some still do. Not good people. But some people did. You know what I mean? So I don't think they're comparable. Okay. Let's end that conversation here before it drags on too much. Ow. Apex today? We'll see. We'll see. I'm not sure what I want to do today. And I'm not sure how long I want to stream for. Let's see towards when I'm done playing Counter-Strike. Song contest. Ooh, we need to do the Baldy song contest. I really want to do a... Chad, I really want to do a song contest with only bald artists. Only bald artists. 90% Pitbull. Sean Paul counts as bald, by the way. Sean Paul counts as bald. Bang, bang. Britney Spears count? Was Britney bald? Balding Britney, bitch. Wow. She is now. Oh, kurva jebane. She was in 2007. Really? Was she bald in 2007? That's crazy. I feel like that was before female artists could be bald and not get a lot of shit for it. Now I feel like female artists can do anything. And it's just empowering, you know what I mean? Now I feel like Miley Cyrus wanted to fucking shave her head off. Yeah, you go queen. Slay, bitch. Like that's kind of everything now. Oh yeah, Miley doesn't want to wear pants. She wants to shit in a diaper. Yeah, bitch. That's your right. Your body, bitch. No one can tell you. Like, I don't know. I feel like that's where we're at now. I feel like under the guise of fuck the patriarchy, you could do anything. Maybe I'm wrong. Favorite map? Dust 2 and then Mirage. I've also never lied in my life. Dude, there are so fucking many people using Kek as a personal emote. I feel like I have to make it a sub emote now. I feel like everyone has it as a personal emote at this point. I keep seeing it in other chats and it's making me laugh, bro. I fucking love that emote. It's so funny. That's my emote. Are you okay with me using it as a sub emote? I feel like people would actually love it as a sub emote. It's so fucking funny. I use it on Discord all the time. Yeah, same. Yeah, sure, just attribute me. No, I refuse. Oh my god, bro. We need Mikan Lula. We already have Mikan Lul. It's close enough. No one uses that one. I moved it to tier 3 because no one uses it. I'm the only one who uses it consistently. Bum 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 bum. Oh, chat, remind me before the first game, Scrandle time. Kurva. We don't even have it on tier 3 anymore. I think we do, because I still use it on Twitch. No? Chad, playing CSGO yesterday was so fun, but there's something with that mod that is broken. Because the game is just not... Like, the gunplay wasn't as good as it used to be. Like, for sure. But the movement of the models is so much better than in this game, bro. It's insane. It felt odd. It really felt odd. I had so much kill delay. Roasting the glasses off? No. It's still a much better game. But the Pop Flash games felt much better than the server we used yesterday. I'm not sure why. It might have been config diff. It might have been settings. It might have been the server being bad. I have no idea. But something was off with yesterday's. Ow. What about? Fuck you, Dima. Holy. Chad, how did Jay look in the first game? I'm assuming a lot of you guys watched him play. Kurva jebane, bro. I'm not ordering a pizza again in forever. What's fun is I told my friend on Discord, I'm like, dude, I had a pizza today and I feel so fucking awful. And then she responds, you have pizzas quite often. And I'm like, it made me think, like, do I really order pizzas that often? So I searched for the word pizza in our DMs. And the last time I mentioned a pizza to her was 2 weeks ago. Which is also the last time I had a pizza. And I'm like, I have a small pizza like every 2 weeks or so. Like that's not that fucking often. That's kind of normal, no? A small fucking one-person pizza every 2 weeks. But the funny thing is, the last time I told her that I had a pizza, I also wrote, I just had a pizza and I feel so disgustingly full. So 2 weeks ago, I had the exact same scenario happen and I have not learned. Yeah, I wrote the same thing fucking 14 days ago and I forgot. So fucking stupid. Classic REN, you're... Ow. Bro, what the fuck do you all put in your pizza? Oh, do you want to know what kind of pizza I order? My favorite pizza is so fucking good. It has red onion, garlic, tortilla chips, jalapenos. No, not red onion. Normal onion, garlic, jalapenos, tortilla chips, marinated Tex-Mex chicken, and cheese and tomato sauce. Ooh, it's so good. It's kind of like a Mexican pizza in a way. Tortilla chips? Yeah, just add some like crunch on top of it. It's really good. Now, fuck you, I'm hungry now. It's so good, bro. What the fuck do you mean tortilla chips on pizza? It's really good. And they get thrown under the broiler, so they get a little bit of like char on them. It's like a chicken taco pizza. Yeah, it's fucking It's flames. It's flames. I get that it's like carbs on carbs, but you don't get that crisp on a pizza in a way, right? Bro, I don't know what you're doing, bro, but don't be a view count, Andy. It's cringe. When will next episode drop with Fifi? Depends on when Dosa finishes editing it. We weren't gonna make more episodes. We were just gonna release the videos we had made. But then people really loved the series. So, we had to make more. We had to make more episodes. So, we're gonna make 2 more episodes. And, ow! And then, at the end of the 4th episode, I believe, I'm just gonna tell people how it ended. Because we didn't end up recording the ending. Because I kind of... Stuff happened. Stuff happened. The series has a conclusion. But, we don't have a recording of how it concluded. I'm just gonna explain how it ended. Oh. That guy cheating? I just got fucking pre-fired through the edge by Kitty. Oh. Bro, really? 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 Chad, I had a really funny DM from Urosh today, by the way. Apparently, they played against a rage cheater today. And the same rage cheater was talking about how he had just beat a certain streamer that we don't like in his channel. And then Urosh said, bro, why are you doing this to us? We also hate that guy. And the cheater goes, oh, okay then, I troll. And then he started griefing the game instead, so they won. Bond over mutual enemy with a fucking rage hacker is the funniest thing. Because the guy fucking hates him too. It's so fucking funny, bro. Bro, it's the funniest thing to me. Cheater with honor, yeah. How many kilometers did you run? I don't really know. So, yesterday I posted on Insta. And I wrote that I do 10 to 13 kilometers a day. I do. I don't run 10 to 13 kilometers a day. My joints could never, and I don't have the conditioning to do it. I don't have the stamina. But I move 10 to 13 kilometers a day. So, half of it, usually, I'll jog. The other half, I'll just walk. Just so I get the steps in. But, I try to get around, like, 12,000 steps a day. 10 kilometers of movement a day. So whether I run all of it or like, whatever, I just make sure I move. That's it. If I jogged that much every day, my knees would be shot. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm still too heavy for my knees, so... Must be driving included. I mean... I was told only funny guys in chat with Banakulas. Balbung. Execute him. Chat, today is a funny man stream. Deal? I don't wanna play any fucking Premiere today. Deal? Today we're leveling the second account. No Premiere today. At all. Deal? Deal. Even though my aim is kind of feeling decently crisp today. Deal? Deal. Atmosphere. Criminal, we don't have LeBron arrive. No, but we just have the arrive emote, and it's super cute, and you should be using it. I'm so glad we fucking auto-modded that one word, bro. That word is like a magnet for drama farmers. I think you guys know exactly what word I'm talking about without saying it. But like, ever since we auto-modded the word, I have so many messages caught by auto-mod where people are like, when are you doing a boxing fight? I hope there's drama between you and... It's just... Bro. There are so many fucking drama farmers, chat. Every day, bro. Every day. At least like a couple. Look at what Fake Mid replied to your tweet. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. That is so fucking funny. Also, let me kill this one personally. It's fucking funny. Just didn't you hear? That is great. Oi, kurva. Just this generation full of drama seekers? Yeah, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. Yeah, did it all, did it all, did it all, did it all. Chat, whenever I listen to this song while running, I run faster. I swear to God, bro. This song makes me pick up fucking steam. Diddy oil, diddy oil, diddy oil, diddy oil. I'm picturing Diddy running after me with the ball. Meow, 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 wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oi, kurva. By the way, chat, if I'm randomly in the mood for a super long stream today, we're gonna watch Vitality Mongols in the evening. But there's like a 30% chance that that's happening, okay? It really depends how I'm feeling. Yesterday, I really wanted to do the watch party. But after the games we played, I was just not in the mood, dog. I can't lie. Yesterday was an awful day for Counter-Strike. Meow, meow, meow. Kurva jebana, bro. Can't hit these people. Very blue for you, I'd steal the stars and lay them at your feet. So we could fold the night like paper moon. Aj, kurwa jeban. Wait, what did I say? Rank, can we raid a small streamer today? Bro, I just started my stream. You're talking about ending it. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Today I'm not gonna raid anyone. Because of you. Today I'm gonna keep all the viewers to myself. Yes. Yes, I will put you in my bank account, then we will watch the interest rate make you grow by 4% annually. Yeah! That is 40 more viewers every year. You're right about the math wheel though? Yeah. I'm usually right. Also, chat, today is Saturday, but I kind of forgot to do our Saturday poll. So, do we do Sunday? Sunday tomorrow? The classic? Saturday on a Sunday equals Sunday? You guys have to go nominate things on Discord, though. On Discord, we have a channel called Saturday. You guys put in what you want to see for variety. People will react with emotes for the ones they like the most. We take a couple of the nominations, and we pull them on stream. There's almost no post. Yeah, I know. People aren't using the channel. So people have to use the Saturday channel, and we'll decide on what we do. What we do. Join the Discord chat if you're not in there. Your vote matters. Is this Soul Eater opening? You're damn right it is. Papa mama. What a good song, bro. What a fucking good song, bro. We're ever getting a Portal 2 co-op stream? I gotta be honest, I've already played it. I played it when it like first released with one of my IRL friends. And we beat the game pretty fast. And with stuff like this, I have a really good memory. So I'm gonna remember how to solve most, if not all, of the puzzles. So it's not gonna make for good stream content. Now, I could go live and I could pretend I don't remember. And I can pretend to be extremely fucking sharp and intelligent. But I'm not pirate software. You know what I mean? I don't have the need for you guys to believe I'm some kind of fucking genius. You know what I mean? So, as long as I'm making billions and I have 12 Porsches, I don't give a fuck if you guys think I'm smart or not. You know what I mean? Which brings me to my next point, Chad. I found this gambling site. Sorry. Sir, do not gamble my money. Plus you don't work at Blizzard. I mean, I could if I wanted to. They've tried to hire me many times. Because my father worked at Blizzard for many, many years. And is a bit of a legend there. And then I worked at Blizzard for many years, and I was a legend there. And I basically did everyone's job. Because I'm incredibly intelligent. And no, I could not have used Ice Block, and I did not have any mana regaining tools. And if you guys are pretending like you would be able to somehow beat that situation and keep everyone alive, you're fucking lying to yourselves. Because if I can't do it, literally LeBron James of World of Warcraft, then you can't, okay? It's making me uncomfortable, because I see you being like this in an alternate universe. I have no problem admitting fault when I'm at fault. Like, a lot of people act like I'm like that guy because I have strong opinions. But if you can prove to me that I was at fault, I have no problem just being like, you know what, you're right, I fucked up. I'm very, 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 very highly self-critical. Extremely self-critical. I've been forced to be. My entire life I've been extremely self-critical. So I have no problem with it, but you have to show me. If I believe I'm right, then I'm gonna fight for that. But if you could prove to me that I'm wrong, then I'll concede. I do that. That's how I am. So I don't know. That's a good thing? Oh yeah, I mean, I think so. I think when you have an argument with someone, it's always a good thing. Because one of you gets to be right and gets to kind of like cement confidence in what you believe in and what you've learned and whatever circumstance got you there. And the other person gets to learn. And if roughly half the time you're the one who gets to grow your confidence, and roughly half the time you're the one who gets to learn and get humble a little bit, I think that's good. I think that's good. You know what I mean? Millionth time I've heard this? Yeah, but it's like, it's kind of a mantra for me. I live by it. I think it's a good thing. I think it's something people should strive to kind of accept. I think a lot of people view arguments as something to win or lose from. And then I think a lot of people are very reluctant to lose, quote-unquote. When you shouldn't be. It's just a learning opportunity, right? Everything is. It's always a learning opportunity. Yeah. People who say you're wrong and give no reasoning. Dude, people who are like, yeah, you don't know what you're talking about. And then they don't explain it to you all smugly. Ooh. Ooh, let me win the next argument with a tire iron. Arrgh. You people piss me the fuck off. I had a friendship a long time ago where if we discussed something, like for example cat behavior, then instead of explaining things to me, I would be told I was wrong about how the cats behaved and how you could train the cats. And I would just be told, you don't know anything about this because you've never owned a cat. I have owned two. And they would just use qualifying statements of their own knowledge like this, instead of actually telling me, like, why is the cat behaving like this? You know what I mean? And it would drive me fucking insane. So in the end with this person, I would just stop arguing. That's how you know you got me really mad, by the way. It's not that I'm screaming at you, or like mad at you or whatever. I give up. If I give up and I go whatever mode, that's when I'm really pissed. I don't know. For me, a friendship is over when I'm like, okay. Holy. Why do I even try to spray at that range? I might be like one of the only people... Can that guy die? Psychotic enough to do that. Three years since CS2 was announced. Bruh. I still remember vividly when CS2 was announced, everyone was like, please let me play beta, please. Bro, I was posting like sad songs on fucking Twitter. I was posting Joji playlists on Twitter that I wasn't getting the beta test invite. And now I wish I never played this piece of shit game, bro. Max, so bro, I'm sorry, but you are so obviously a Dima viewer. It's not for you, bro. You get to join every other Dima challenge. Why do you have to join the one where my community is the one playing? Just stay in Dima chat, bro. Bow, bow, bow. Kurwa. We're gonna have a lot of those? Yeah, I mean, it's children. It's literally children. Like, I can promise you that guy is not a day above 16 years old. I'm just asking, since I'm 100% joining, you're a Max Solanska hater? No, but bro, you're not in this community. Like, let me prove my point real quick. Woo! Let me just prove my point, right? So, in this chat, you joined 5 minutes ago. In Dima's chat, you have been for about a month, right? Dima, can you tell your chatters to not hop to mine to ask to join?
My mom is really scared for me to go to America because of Iran chat. What do I tell her, bro? My mom is generally really scared. Can you tell your chatters to not hop on to mine to ask to join? Can you tell your chatters to not hop to mine to ask to join? I don't know, I'm just saying, it's only REN subs that can play. What do you want me to do? I'm saying...
Why does he get so defensive?
Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay.
No need to get defensive.
Eh? Okay, this guy is genuinely a bot.
But no, I don't know. I can't be fucked, like... Brother, just... He's literally in there, yeah. I don't know. I just think like it's one of those things where my community gets to do something and then it's kind of in bad taste to immediately be like, how can we join instead? Like the Dima Frogs gets to play every single challenge because there's no one else that have communities where so many people can join from. Stuff like this, by the way, chat, is a big reason why I don't like doing viewer games. Because what ends up happening is a lot of people, they just come around for viewer games, right? So you get this like subset of viewers that only want to be in stream when there's viewer games on. So they want to be here when it's about them. And then they take the spots from people who actually watch the stream and actually chat and actually build a community. Like, we've had a couple of people like this. Like, I can name multiple people from when we used to do viewer games that would always show up when there was viewer games and never otherwise. And they would try to join every single viewer game played. Like just zero shame. Like, everything had to be about them. The worst one was a Norwegian streamer named Mr. Doggle. He tried to, like, force himself into every single viewer game we played. And he was a level 10. And he would just drop 40. He would, like, literally try hard as he possibly could. Drop 40 and make montages, like, out of the fucking viewer games. A streamer as well? Yeah, but I don't know. People have no sense with shit like this. Meanwhile, it's supposed to just be, like, a chill, fun celebration of community, right? And he's not in it unless it's about him. So, I don't know. Stuff like that is, like, really hard to kind of decipher why people are doing what they're doing. If he's doing it maybe as a way to grow as a streamer, maybe thinks that's like the way to get his name out there. Like, oh, he can come in and dominate the viewer games against a bigger streamer. I have no clue. I don't understand the motivation. I just know that it creates people that aren't fun to play with and be around. So, same with stuff like this. You know what I mean? So, this is not something we're going to be doing often, chat, but for this prop hunt, I want people that are actual chatters to join it. I want you guys that actually will enjoy playing something against me in a challenge and fucking me over. That's who I want playing here, right? Me? Yeah. People like you, Chincheta Oscura. People like you. Exactly like you. Bro, I really fucking hate when people come in and they write Norwegian in the first message, bro. I'm really okay with you perma-banning that, by the way, Flinke. I'm really okay with it. I'm super okay with you permabanning instead of timeouting. Because it's such a fundamental misunderstanding of what's going on here. Vibe checked? Yeah, but I mean, you're an asshole, right? You come into an English-speaking room and you just speak a language that only you and the streamer speaks. You're an asshole. Was it Norwegian? Yeah. He was being nice. He was calling me a goat, but like... You can't just write goat, no? Why does it have to be in our common tongue? Like what the fuck is the point, bro? It's so stupid. I don't know. People have zero sense. I was told not to instaban everyone. Yeah, but now I'm just so fucking fed up with it. Like, a year ago, 2 years ago, we had about 6% Norwegians watching the stream. Now it's about 12, 14. And I don't know where this Norwegian push is coming from. But it has increased the number of people coming in and be like, just write a full question or a paragraph in Norwegian, expecting me to answer him. And not like fucking tell 1,000 people what the fuck we're talking about, right? They act so entitled. Yeah, Madeleine, as a Norwegian streamer, you get it now. Do you get my frustration? And then if I'm like, bro, English. If I'm like, we speak English in here. Then they go like, but you understand me though. You know what I mean? It's so fucking annoying. What if they don't know English? It's Norway. We have 13 years of compulsory English education. If you are under the age of 65, you know the language. Unless you were fucking raised by wolves, you know English if you live in this country. You just do. Ow! Turkey mentioned! Ow! Turkey! I was raised by wolves. Aura. Ow. I don't know. I just have no patience for it. I can't lie. I think it's stupid. I think it's so entitled and so unaware of people around you. And inconsiderate. Ren, do you like Greek cuisine? I fucking love moussaka, bro. And gyros. I love moussaka and gyros. I think, however, ouzo or ouzo or however the fuck you pronounce it, that licorice tasting drink you have, that liquor, I think that is one of the biggest crimes Greece has ever done to humanity. I think you should be held accountable by the Geneva Convention for making ouzo. But otherwise, I like Greek cuisine, yeah. Chad, ouzo is a clear drink that you mix with water, and when you mix it with water, it goes milky. And then it tastes like licorice, but like really bad licorice. It's like Sambuca. No, Sambuca is better. I will die on that hill. I will die on that hill, bro. Sambuca is just better. Papa. Norwegians enjoy seeing other Norwegians have success? Fuck no, they don't. Well, if it is my favorite streamer, free use, Nyan. Laser, you do understand that free use is a sexual term, meaning you have access to use me whenever you want. So when you say it like that, it just sounds like you like badly want to fuck me at random times. Is he wrong? Did he stutter? Okay, GG. I think you guys just look at me and you just see a piece of meat for your satisfaction. End of the day, I think that's how you guys view me. I think that's fucked up, chat. I'm a human being with feelings. Mostly negative feelings. But I'm a human soul, chat. Every step I take, hoping that it's gonna hold. Negative towards whom? Racer and skin swap. Meow, meow, meow. You know what's funny? Even after yesterday, I still hate Traded more. I still hate Traded a lot more, and I have not talked to the Traded guy in over a year. Why? Unbelievable piece of shit site. Whatever the fuck you do, chat, never use Traded. Awful, awful, awful site. Also, the people who run it are just, like, actually not good people. And the people who own it are not good people. It's just like, it's kind of max loss to use that site at all. Ow! 9 out of 10 on Scrandle. Holy. Too poor to even know what trade it. Step I take, hoping that... Ow! What about Skins Monkey? I actually am quite fond of the Skins Monkey crew. It's literally a good side. We'll trade it? Hell no. Out of your mind, bro. Out of your fucking mind. The Skins Monkey guys, I'm quite fond of. I don't have any experience using the site. I haven't used it because I have never been partnered with them. But I know the guy that handles their marketing, named Victor. I'm really fond of him. The way Victor does business is like so clean. And because of this, like I know so much about how like Skins Monkey operates, and I know so much about Skins Monkey's policies, that even though I'm sponsored by one of their biggest competitors, I will never speak negatively about Skins Monkey. I don't really have anything negative to say. There are trade sites, works the same way as CS Money. They don't have the insta-sell function. Every other competitor knows that the insta-sell function of CS Money is unbelievable. And they know that CS Money pays their creators well and treats them well. But as for how business is run, if I give you guys an example, you remember in October last year when the trade-up update happened and the market completely fucking halved in a moment? Skins Monkey and CS Money and Skin Swap, I believe, are the only 3 trade sites that didn't revert the trades of people who made good trades, right? So when the bots freaked out and they priced things lower than they should be, or priced your items higher than they should have priced yours, a lot of other sites would revert trades. Namely sites like skin.land, Trade It, other sites like that. And I think as long as there is this like unspoken agreement that the bot you trade with can never and will never revert a trade, I feel like trading sites have a big leg up on peer-to-peer. Knowing that obviously peer-to-peer's trades are not final until the 8 days have passed. People can always revert them. But the moment a trading site reverts you, there is literally no incentive to use one. So I think that any trading site willing to revert its users who made a deal too good, when they get to make the good deals the entire year otherwise, are scummy and should not be used. So, for example, with Skins Monkey, I talked to Victor about this. He was of the same mind, which is their Skins Monkey guy. And he told me when this update came out, their bot glitched and priced 2 P250s that were worthless. I'm talking 50-cent skins. Priced them at over $50,000 each from a player's inventory. So the dude put them both on the trade bot, and he cashed out 100,000 worth of skins. Now, in my opinion, if a site were ever to revert, and it being acceptable, that's the scenario. Because if someone gives you a skin that they know is worthless, that they're getting 100,000 for, that is the one scenario where I'm okay with, like, it sucks, But I understand the revert because this item has no value. It was an algorithm that bugged out. You know what I mean? But Skins Monkey elected to just eat the loss. To show that we will not revert under any circumstance. If we fuck up, we fuck up. Congratulations on your 100,000 in skins. And I think that is very admirable. I think that should put a lot of trust into usage of the site for the end user. And is one of the many reasons why I will never have anything negative to say about Skins Monkey. They say, okay, 364 days of the year, we are making a profit. This is the one day where some lucky users got to just make it back. And that's okay. And I like that. I quite like that. I think that's good policy. And anyone who's worked with Skins Monkey also knows that the people working for the site are Gs. So, again, I'm not sponsored by them. I have never been sponsored by them. I am, though, a big fan of the Skins Monkey staff. And I always will be. Because they treat people well, they treat them with respect, and the way they negotiate is really good and clean. So I like that. That being said, everything I have just now told you about Skins Monkey happened to CS Money as well. And they also had the same outlook. We will not revert our users, even though they made money. So that is very nice. Very nice. Very proud of CS Money for that as well. So I just figured I would rather phrase it like this, because I quite often glaze CS Money, and I think that the glaze I give them, even though they are paying me, is quite well deserved. But I will just be honest. Sites that reverted, I will not work with, unless they address to me specifically that they will never revert anyone again. And if they do, at the very least, allow me to cancel the marketing and talk about it publicly. Which one site has already told me that they are not willing to put that into a contract. So I have already blacklisted one site from working with them because of this. And I have blacklisted Tradeit from working with them because of their shady practices. They've done a lot of things over the years. And yeah, I can't market something I don't believe in. Genuinely, I can't really market something I don't believe in. So I believe in CS Money. I believe in Skins Monkey. I still believe in SkinSwap's product, even though I'm not going to work with them. But that's an ideological difference. It's not me thinking their product is bad. So yeah. Holy rant, Chan! Holy rant. Pirate Swap. I have a difficult relationship with Pirate Swap. I probably will not. You probably will not see me work with them. It's very unlikely. I believe they supply gambling. Meaning if you guys trade with their bots, it might put your accounts at risk, which is strike number 1 for me. I don't wanna market that. And then strike number 2 is I know they had some issues with paying contracted fees on time in the past. And any company that fucks with payment for services, especially when you're in the we pay you for your skins business, I have a very hard time working with. So yeah. I doubt you'll see me work with Pirate Swap. A lot of yapping today. Head hurt. I'm sorry, chat. Am I yapping too much? Is it uninteresting? Skins trades also come late on or to never on Pirate Swap. Yeah, that's an issue. So. Always! What the hell? I ask if it's uninteresting and people say always and yes. Damn. What the hell? D-Market. D-Market took it upon themselves to freeze the funds of a lot of users. Because these users are from a region that they don't like. D-Market being a Ukrainian website and the people whose accounts they froze were Russians. The problem with this is they are judge, jury, and executioner withholding people's money, and I don't think they should be able to do that. I think when you have a social contract with a customer, you just pay him out. And then after you realize, okay, this guy is Russian and we don't want to do business with Russian people, that's your prerogative as a business. You get to decide who you do business with. But pay out their balance first. And then go, no, fuck you. You don't get to do business with us anymore. You know what I mean? It is a very small difference, but it is something that is just right. Because at the end of the day, Oleg 14, who saved up money for a year to buy a shitty knife, who then went on your side to trade it, is not a direct cause of the war. Whether or not you as a Ukrainian person feel that way. You know what I mean? I feel like it's unbelievably heartless to just seize people's balance and just be like, yeah, this is in the name of Ukraine. I think that is very, very scummy. So, yeah. Do business cleanly. Let's be honest, they just took the opportunity to steal. That's what I feel like too. But I feel like if you just... I feel like you can get away with a lot of things if you just go Slava Ukraini, right? And I'm not saying that to like shit on Ukraine. Like, obviously the invasion is unjust and like it's a horrible fucking war. Should never happen. I stand with Ukraine and all that shit. But whenever something like this happens, there's always these people that will virtue signal to line their own pockets. And I find that really disgusting. I'm allowed to say I dislike a social movement. I'm not saying anything about people. Actually, the newest generation is worse than the old one. I think... I don't know if you guys have seen this, but there's this like dating study about like what women consider the least appealing traits in men. And like stuff like being a gamer is really up there. Stuff like being unemployed is really up there. Men being feminists is really high on traits that a lot of women in dating pools don't want. Yeah, no, watching Andrew Tate is really far up there too. But a lot of women in 2026 do not want feminist men. According to these studies. Not according to me or my opinions, but according to these studies. I think that is interesting. I think that that speaks to the social dynamic here moving a little bit. And I think a lot of people just see through it. Performative feminist, they mean, I guess. But like, Shayla, if I were to ask you this, as a resident woman in chat, if you were talking to a man and he told you he was a feminist, isn't that more of a red flag than you talking to a man that just says, I'm for equality? I feel like it is. Don't tell me you're a feminist, you. No, exactly, right? So you immediately act towards it? No, but I mean, like, you can have a guy who acts like he thinks you're his equal, and that's all you need. I feel like the people that, like, are outwardly like, oh yeah, I'm a feminist. I don't know. To me, there's something so weird about that. But I don't know. I'm giga fucking equality. I'm the type of guy to be like, hey, if we're going to like an expensive restaurant for the first time, I'm gonna split the bill with you. I can't lie. I can afford to foot the bill, no problem. But I'm gonna split the bill the first time. Because in my mind, this is just equal. You know what I mean? It's just equal. And then we'll see from there. If I really enjoy the date, I'll probably pick up the next one, and the next one, and the next one. That's some Scandi culture? Not at all. I think most Scandinavians would foot the bill of the men. I don't know. If I went on a date, though, for me, a big part of it is... I don't want to be with someone who wants to be with me because of status alone. That is really odd to me. I have had people reach out with interest, and it's so very clearly because they view me as something, not as someone. Do you guys get what I'm saying? Not splitting our first date feels weird even as a woman. W. We're both putting an effort here? Yeah, exactly. And then she's gonna order a salad, and I'm gonna have a lobster and a dessert and a starter and an expensive bottle of champagne, and then we split it. W first date. Type shit. I don't want her to split the bill on the first date, but I want her to do the splits. Okay, dude. That was strangely weird to say. Nice camera. It's good now. I think the camera is good now. I would pay for the first date. I don't care, to be honest. It's not about, like, testing or anything. I don't believe you should ever test someone. I feel like if you're testing your partner, that relationship is already done, you know what I mean? If you feel the need to test someone, it's already cooked. But it's more like when you're getting to know someone, I think it's completely fair to just self-preserve a little bit. Whether it's financial or sanity or emotional input or whatever the fuck. Just take care of yourself and trust that the other person does the same. Don't, like, over-sacrifice. Because that's how you, like, get resentful early, and that's just GG. That's just GG. Meow, 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 meow. I think it's about time we get down, I want more. First date is more of a friendly hangout. Yeah, exactly. It is so weird in Norway, though. In Norway, do you guys know what a first date looks like? In Norway, we get shit-faced at a bar. We meet each other. We dance the night. It's a make-out session. You go home. You bang. You wake up to each other. You go like, hey, last night was great, right? You want to go grab a coffee one day? And then you have the first date. That is hookup culture in Norway. That's how people meet in Norway. A lot of people. Not everyone, obviously, but it is very normal in the Nordics. My 2 first relationships started like that. When I was 15 the first time. And then the second time I was 17. My second relationship, Twitter would have had a field day with. Because I was 17 and my girlfriend was 19. And she got me alcohol and got me drunk. Oh no. Don't tell the Americans. Gasp. Did you like it though? It was great. It was awesome. Someone drinking under 21? Drinking limit in Norway is 18. You are a victim. Oh my god, speaking of being a fucking victim, chat, can I say something? People have to stop with this fucking armchair expert diagnosis online, bro. You know what I fucking hate? On one of my new videos, we talk about, like, on stream I'm talking about autism and ADHD, right? And I talk about me being screened for autism and ADHD when I was a young adult. No, not young adult, when I was a teenager. And later in the VOD I go, yeah, I have 0 signs or traces of autism. Like, nothing. Like, I'm extremely neurotypical. I have a paper proving that, right? From the fucking psychiatrist that evaluated me. Paper saying I'm extremely neurotypical. And I have a above average cognitive ability, blah, 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 blah. That's like what the paper says, right? So, what ended up happening was that what they figured out was it wasn't ADHD in school. It was understimulation. And the reason I was understimulated was because I was sitting all the way back in class because I was really tall. So you would get placed in the back of class because you were tall. So you wouldn't block the kid in front of you, right? But I was also nearsighted. And we never figured that out because my parents were too occupied with my sister to ever notice me squinting all the time, right? When watching TV and shit. And I didn't know it was normal, so I never complained about it. I just squinted my entire life away, right? So into the middle of elementary, I was in the back of class, and I was squinting. But since I thought this was normal, and I thought that's what everyone had to deal with, I just didn't ever read the blackboard. I didn't really pay attention to the teacher, because I couldn't see what the fuck she was writing anyway. So I just learned from the books. And then I quietly finished all the assignments on my own, and I quietly taught myself on my own, according to the books. And then when I was done, before everyone else, I just moved on. I started doing whatever the fuck my mind wanted me to do. And then I was... They thought I was some disinterested kid, right? And that is the reason for the thing. Now, on YouTube, someone writes, Lamo, 0 traces of ADHD and autism, but enough traces to be tested for it, right? And I respond with what I just said, right? He was super whiny about it too. Oh, for sure! I wanna win my game on my own. Hello, Fat? Dude, Fat has a name. And it's Ron. Get it right. 1-1. Me and Journey were talking the other day, and we were talking about like how Texas is gonna be, and I'm like, and we both have the fucking Dima Pochol so ingrained into our muscle memory. It's the funniest fucking thing, bro. What do you think about the new glove collection? Most of them are really good. These are coming as hard as fuck. Thank you, Bo. By the way, chat, some of you guys might have noticed on Discord, not a lot of you guys have access to secret chat. Secret chat is only for like my IRL friends and like streamer friends that I make. Kind of like a hidden hangout room. But a lot of you guys are Discord VIPs. And I ended up nuking VIP chat and secret chat. And I figured I would just explain why. Basically, the channels have been around for 3, almost 4 years. And in those 3-4 years, there's been so much shit just like sent back and forth in conversations, linked, blah, 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 whatnot, up and down. So, and so much stuff that I've forgotten is even there. So last night, I got a DM from Mr. PP where he sent me a photo of a man and he said, "Is this you?" And it was so fucking creepy because, yes, it was me. It was Ron, age 19. And I was like, how the fuck do you have this photo? And he said, someone sent it to me. So at this point, I feel like I'm being fucking cancelled for something because who the fuck has photos of me age 20? Like... Please understand, last time I had people just send me fucking DMs and go, "Is this you?" I was like, okay, what's going on? And it was the worst period of my life, so I don't really like it when that happens, you know what I mean? And he goes, no, someone sat down into VIP chat and just scrolled. And they just scrolled and scrolled and scrolled and scrolled, and then they found it. And I'm just like, that makes me really uncomfortable. And when I really think about everything that's in those, like, channels, it's not like there's, like, anything fucking illegal or bad in there, you know what I mean? It's just... It's 4 years of random conversations in closed spaces with photos posted and shit like that, and, I don't know, shit like that adds up. You kind of lose control over what's there, you know what I mean? But I don't know, I don't like it. So I just nuked the channels. Made new ones. I don't like it. Any place to visit Norway if I want to plan a sightseeing trip? Depends. Do you like nature? If so, yes. Trollstigen, Geirangerfjorden. Lofoten is a must. Lofoten is really nice. Lofoten is probably my favorite place in Norway. Amazing place to drive through. Prekestolen is pretty good. If you don't like mountains and fjords, then you're in the wrong fucking country, buddy boy. Because that's really all we have. Mountains, fjords, and racist people. It's a horrible with all the tourism now. I mean, yeah, it used to be better. But, I mean, any place that is like, quote-unquote pretty, will be overrun with tourists. That's just how it is. That is just, such is life. I feel like social media made this shit like so much worse too. You know what I was watching on Instagram yesterday? I saw this fucking IG reel that is like 2 Japanese guys that go like, don't go here, go here. This is what the locals love. Don't go to this place, go to this place instead. The locals love this place. And I'm just thinking to myself, if I was a local and I saw this reel, I think I would want to murder these 2 guys. Like, bro, fuck you, bro. Like, bro, let people go to fucking Akihabara and let them go to, let them go to Dotonbori on Osaka, bro, and get fucking robbed, bro. Let them just do that, bro. Leave the hidden gems for the people that knows to, like, actually research these things themselves. Don't make the droids go outside of Dotonbori, bro. Let the clanker stay in Dotonbori. You know what I mean? My first Japan trip, I went to Dotonbori. I was a fucking clanker. I was a giga clanker. I was mega clanking back then. That guy got fucking put on a poster. Chad, who would win in a fight, me or LeBron? And be honest, be honest. You, of course. LeBron is what I would say if I was an idiot. You would win, hands down. You, no diff. You, low diff. I'm glad to see you guys believe in me. Who would win between me and Shaquille O'Neal, though? Oh. You would. Still you. You, no problem. You, hands down. You with 1 hand. You're twice his size. You would win. Damn, you guys really believe in me. I'm glad to see that. Ow! Ow! Shaq would eat you? Fuck. Discord, very important. 1 sec, please. Very important? Oh. Kevin, do I just tell you? Kevin, so I'll just tell you. I don't want to unplug and replug my keyboard. I'll just tell you, okay? Like, I'm fucking DMing. The Wooting strength is that... You know how the Super Strike works with the click? The Wooting is that for keyboard. And the Super Strike is literally made because Wooting revolutionized keyboards. With the Hall effect key. That's what makes Wooting so good. And... You get the instant response. It's like what SnapTap modeled themselves on. But then SnapTap became illegal while Wooting still remains legal. Because they just have better technology. And the clicks are beautiful and the metal case is amazing if you want to upgrade it down the line and the build quality feels good. About the chairs. What? I had some really nice talks in Rotterdam, chat. I had this one guy tell me that he was like full depressed and like not in a good place, but like the videos helped him out and shit like that. And we chatted about stuff like that for a bit. And I told him that like, hey, you might be down now, but you're not out. Like just keep fucking keeping on. You'll be fine. Because like, I don't know. I think people underestimate how many people go through and deal with the same shit as them. Ow. I was there. You know what I mean? I was there as well. A few years ago, I was full depressed. Anxiety, couldn't sleep, all this fucking bullshit at once. Bro, can I get a fucking kill? And things... Kurva. That guy spawn camping is insane. And things just get better. Things just get better. You just have to keep trying. And I feel like shit like that is just so... important to talk about. Yeah. But now I can sleep, right? Not that well. I slept a lot tonight because I'm sick, but it doesn't feel like I slept a lot. You know what I mean? It's like one of those nights where... What the fuck are these... Am I... I'm on a full server of spawn campers? Shut up. Is everyone spawn camping on this? No! Chat, everyone is just holding spawns? Shut up. Everyone on this server is playing spawns. I have never seen it be this bad before. That's insane. They're in every DM now? Do people not understand that you're not practicing shit doing this? Really? That's insane. That's fucking insane. People play scared in DM? Yeah, I don't know. Like, look at this guy. He's not playing the game. Yeah, and he's fighting a guy that's spawn camping. Yeah, look at this. This guy's going up and down the fucking ramp here. Like, look, he's doing this. Over and over and over again. Points on DM over training. Yeah, look, he's gonna come down and peek me, I guess. Yeah, bro. Bro, practicing shadow angles in DM is fucking insane to me. Holy. Oi, kurva. How much HP does that guy have? But yeah. I'll probably remember more things about Rotterdam as we go. I ended up giving away 140 keychains, chat. Which is insane, because I brought 150. So I gave away pretty much every single one. Perfectly calculated. As expected by your streamer. I only brought 10 home with me. I just counted them before I went live. I thought it was kind of fun. I gave away every single holographic that I brought. People really like the holos, it seemed like. The cute cat clasp. Those are the holo ones. The cat clasp are the holo ones. Ow! Keychain is so nice. Yeah, mother god, 1 or 2. It was fun meeting in Rotterdam. Likewise, brother. Likewise. Hope you had a good travel home. What about the plushie, bro? Ooh, we need to talk about the plushie, chat. Let me just warm up a little bit. I haven't played for basically a week. Ow! When house tour? Never, brother. I will never have a house tour. How do you have so much energy being sick? I don't know. This, like, putting on energy for stream thing is so normal to me that I guess I can just do it while sick as well. And then after stream, probably gonna crash hard. But I don't mind. Look at you, bro! Can you type? Chat is disabled. Yeah, no. If the chat was on the server, bro, there would be a lot of flaming, dog. Fucking insane, bro, how many people are just playing spawns on this. Crazy. When new house setup done? Not sure yet. By the way, Madde, if you're still in chat, do you know who I talked to at Komplett for, like, sponsorships? Because I'm gonna chat to Nvidia about new PCs, but I figured I might as well talk to Komplett about it as well. But I have never worked with Komplett, so I don't know anything about them. Contextual later if you want. That'd be nice. Please do. I would love to chat with them. I don't even know if a partnership makes sense, so that's like one thing I would have to figure out first, I guess. Kurva, brother. Also, Dog, I hope you're doing good, man. Saw you in chat. Haven't seen you in a bit. Hope life is good on the bicycle. On the motorbike. Chat, Dog used to be very active in this community. He used to be a mod for a long time. And And then he got freed from his janitorial duties and he became a biker. And now he rides around on his motorbike throughout Europe and just has a grand old time. Holy fuck, you loser. Oh my god, Last Shadow, you fucking lowlife loser scum. Piece of shit. Cancer of the earth. Moron. Disgusting. Pig-faced. Fuck. Ew. Ew. Check his face set. I kind of really want to. I can't even lie, bro. I'm gonna pull up the facets of these two people I saw spawn camp the most. Crash got DMs is insane. We have multiple people on this server only spawn camping for KD. Who told you can sing? Your mom. But I mean, she would say anything to me to get me hard. Anytime I hear the song, yep. What? Whoa! Holy shit! Another one guy. Another one guy came. Chat, sometimes people ask for song names on songs like this. On like The Kill or like an ABBA song. And I'm just like, oh, kurva jebani, bro. You can really tell Dima isn't live. Because all those children listen to is yeet. Sorry, my bad. Dima got astray. My bad. My fault. When we traveled to Japan, by the way, Chan, Dima was listening to my headset, because I got the new Sony headset. And it has really good bass for headset, right? And he listened to some yeet on them to test the bass. And then when I got the headphones back and my Spotify back, I played the yeet song because I was like, what does people listen to nowadays? I thought to myself, like what do these 21st century children listen to? I thought to myself. And I listened to some yeet. Wait, am I saying it wrong? How the fuck do you say it? It's Y-E-A-T, right? Am I saying it wrong? Yeet is gas? Okay, let me see if I can find the specific song Dima was listening to. Just say yeast? His name is Yeet. Yeet. Okay, hang on. Yo! Fuck, it was none of these, I think. No, it was this one. Dima, listen to this. No, it was... Like, I can't lie. I'm not one to, like, yuck people's yum. But that does nothing for me, bro. I just can't lie. It just does nothing for me. Now, obviously, a lot of you guys are gonna just fucking perma-agree with me, because you also are divorced dad rock enjoyers, just like me. Probably a big reason why a lot of you guys watch this channel is because we listen to the same type of music, right? But... it does zero for me, bro. Zero. Nothing. I listen to it, I'm like... waiting for it to get good, kind of, you know what I mean? And white women music. White women music goes so hard. I'm not even fucking yapping right now. White women music... chef's kiss, bro. White women so slay. They can be slay. I feel like black women are more slay than white women, though. There's some like aura there. I can't explain it. every interaction I had with like a black woman in the US was so cool. I don't know how to explain it. Maybe it's because like there's not that many like Africans or African Americans in Norway. Maybe I'm not used to it. But like every time I had an interaction with a black person in the US, I don't know. It just had aura. How do I explain that without sounding racist? Does it sound racist when I say it like that? I enjoyed every fucking interaction I had with a black person. You know what I mean? It's just true. I don't mean it to be racist. You know what I mean? Like, but I understand that like saying something positive based on race can also be racist. I understand that. But it's just like, I don't know. When I was at a restaurant and I had just been taught to say type shit. You know what I mean? And I said type to like these 3 black waitresses. One of them was like, honey, you're doing it wrong. And I'm like, oh, how do I do it? How do I do it? And she's like, you gotta be sassy with it. You gotta be like, type. And you have to add a long T. Type. And I was like, okay. Type. And she's like, there you go, bestie. And dude, I can't lie. I felt so fucking awesome. I felt so sick. Like, bro, that shit did wonders for my confidence for the rest of the trip, bro. I'm not even fucking capping right now, bro. That shit's like a highlight of my trip, bro. You know what I mean? Yeah, they let a white boy have a little bit of sassiness, bro. Like that shit went so hard. You know what I mean? Classic Southern hospitality. Yeah. Dude, people in the south of the US are so nice, bro. Like, you can have whatever opinion you want on the US and its politics and blah, 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 blah. But at the very least, the people in the south are so fucking warm and nice, dude. Like, everyone treated me so well in Texas. Like, we had no bad experiences with the people we actually interacted with. Like fucking zilch zero. Even Jonathan, who delivered my halal bros, that's my go. That's my go to Jonathan. I'm looking forward to going back, bro. I was talking to Austin last night, and he's like, very excited to go. I would let you sleep in my bed, baby, if I wasn't 40 minutes away from Fort Worth. We have an Airbnb, but I would have passed anyway. I gotta keep it 100. Whatever, Texas, everyone is racist? Really? We had such a great time in Texas, bro. The Texans are so nice, dog. I don't know, people are just so warm in Texas. It's this... So from what I understand is that interacting with Americans, it's a lot of surface level hospitality and like niceness, which I can attest to. In Europe, it's a bit the other way. In Europe, you are cold to people until you're in, but when you're in, you're all the way in, you know what I mean? The moment you're in with at least a Scandinavian, you are balls deep in that friendship. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? But cracking the shell is hard. You know what I mean? Ow. And then the way it's described in business is that like Europeans are more like coconuts with a hard shell, but like the moment you crack it, you're all the way in. And then with Americans, it's like a peach. The flesh is really soft, really easy to get into. But getting to the core is like really difficult. How do US and Brits compare? Brits are more banter heavy. The US love their banter, but no one banters like the Brits. And then the Americans are more hospitable than the Brits, I think. But I mean, both great people. I quite like Brits. Brits are really funny to be around. Except for Flary. That guy's miserable. Blushes in British. W. Ow! like us. I kind of just want to go play, I can't lie. Oh my god, you have so much sound on. Holy fuck, bro. That guy heard every footstep. No way. Dr. Han is an Asian doctor. He was a dickhead towards him. Towards who? Towards the I am a surgeon guy. I mean, I gotta keep it so for real. If I had a resident surgeon in my fucking hospital going, I am a surgeon, I would probably be an asshole to him as well. Preyed on his downfall, wanted him gone. Same. I am a sturgeon. Chad, does that show get like credits for accurately portraying autistic people? Or does it like get shit on for being too much? I have never actually watched the show because I can't lie. Like the entire concept of the show turns me off. No idea. I have no idea either. Some say yes and some say no. I don't know. There's something to me where I'm like, they're kind of portraying it as like a superpower, and I don't like that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm not too hyped about that. Made by the same people who made House MD. It's so much faster to plant the bomb. Is it really? The actor does it very well with behavior, in my opinion. Are you sure he's not like just painfully autistic? Because when I was watching Breaking Bad, I remember thinking to myself, bro, this guy is so good at playing cerebral palsy. I can't believe it. And then it turns out he just has cerebral palsy. And I felt so stupid. I mean, Walter Jr. Like, I was telling my friends, I was like, bro, this guy is fucking elite at cerebral palsy. And they were like, Ren, he just has cerebral palsy. I'm like, oh, okay, my bad. My fault. He does? Yeah, he does. Like, my friends told me, and I just didn't believe them until they showed me, like, photos of him at, like, a red carpet event where he was just on crutches still. But I do think he, like, slightly exaggerates the speech patterns. I'm not sure. Not 100% on that. Surely a method actor. Bro just wore crutches for, like, 8 years for the role. Committed actor. That's some shit Matthew McConaughey would do, bro. Matthew McConaughey is, like, the strangest actor in the world, bro. I swear. Because he's so fucking good, but he's such like a cornball, but in like the best way. A bitch up. Pew! Ow! Ah! Oh, fuck. Shia LaBeouf is weirder. Yeah, Shia LaBeouf is a bit of an old ball, isn't he? That is one of the funniest things the internet has ever done, bro. It was when Shia LaBeouf decided to do that, like, social experiment thing. And he was, like, fucking trolled for, like, 2 years. And he kept moving his fucking flag and his screen. And 4chan just kept finding it to fuck with him. God bless, bro. IRL capture the flag? That shit's so funny, bro. One of those moments where I was, like, full rooting for 4chan to do well. Whoa. What do you want, dog? Wow. Is a bad dude though? Is he actually? I feel like people have this tendency to prescribe values and worth to people they don't know and they can't relate to. I feel like this happens to me a lot. I feel like people just have opinions on me that are just not ingrained in reality at all. And because I see it happen so often with myself and with others in my circle, I am hesitant to do the same to other, like, random people. He sexually and physically assaulted multiple women. Is he convicted of that? Or is he accused of that? Because, like, every company does this fucking bullshit, bro. Oh yeah, you need the new features. Yeah, you need to fucking make an account. You need to make an account on our website. Don't you want an Elgato account for your fucking microphone arm and your stream deck? Fuck off. That's planned obsolescence. I mean, I'm fully aware of what it is. And it makes you a piece of shit company. It's why I'm so happy to glaze Wu-Ting. That bullet, in my opinion, should never land, by the way. Him jumping up on that box should give him so much fucking inaccuracy, in my opinion, that his next bullet should end up in Narnia. That's how it was in CSGO. That's how it was in CSGO. That's where that bullet should be going. Should end up in Narnia. No, Chad, when I was talking to Wu-Ting, that guy's running. In Rotterdam, and they were telling me, that they have this knob that they're adding, that people can buy. Bro, what the fuck? Like a little, like, volume knob that people can slot into their keyboard. I'm just like, oh, that's neat. And I was like, I was very like, okay. Until they go, oh, and they're backwards compatible to all our keyboards. That was the moment I go, really? Because 9 out of 10 companies would go, oh yeah, but you have to buy one of the 2 newest keyboards. You know what I mean? And that's the kind of fucking company like ethos I can really get behind. That's the kind of shit that actually like gets me fucking excited to like promote a brand. So
Windows, I have updates.
And God knows that is rare, bro.
Not now. Windows, I don't give a fuck you Dalbaeb. Here is the update plus a broken site some and features.
Yeah, Windows is one of the absolute worst on this. You know what I should get? I should get an affiliate code with Wu-Ting, not to make money, but to track if we actually have, like, any marketing prowess with them. That'd be kind of interesting. But I feel like most of you guys are on Wu-Tings already after we did the giveaways and shit like that in the past. So I don't know if it's too late now. It might be too late now. Ow! Kikoeru, boku wa yonderu. La da da na numa mitkomarete yuku. I bought a keyboard a couple of months ago, so I have to wait a bit. I mean, if you have a keyboard that works, don't buy a new one. That's one thing I want you guys to always, like, really consider. If I'm pushing something with, like, a brand that I'm working with, don't ever think you need to upgrade to support me. Just don't. It's the same thing with, like, subs and shit. Don't ever feel like you guys have to sub to support me, or donate to support me, or drop bits to support me. Genuinely, the best thing I could ever get from you guys is just watch time. It's just you guys being here, building the community with me, just fucking watching the streams and YouTube videos. And that shit is free. That is literally the #1 way to support. Obviously, I'm very happy for the people that sub, and the people that gift subs, and the people that, like, help me build this into what it is. But, like, don't ever feel like you have to buy a Super Strike because streamer has Logitech branding. Or anything like that. Like, it is never necessary. Only get the products we push if you really want the product to begin with. You know what I mean? Logitech mouse skip. The Super Strike is really good. You know, the funny thing is, when I was yapping with the Wu-Ting guy, we were talking about the Super Strike together and talking about the campaign I did for Logitech, and he's like, yeah, I run the Super Strike now as well, and I hate it because I hate Logitech. And I'm just like, it's so funny because, like, I'm just there laughing because I get what he means. You know what I mean? With the quality control of Logitech is not the best. It's not the most impressive. with the scroll wheels breaking and all that shit all the time, you know what I mean? Like I completely get why people don't want to like Logitech. And I think that is extremely fair. I had like 16 kills there. But when a product is just really good, it kind of trumps everything else, right? And that's kind of where, at least I am with the Super Strike. So... But I do think Logitech has for a long time made a lot of lackluster products. So seeing them come out with something like actually groundbreaking like the Super Strike is like really neat. That makes me happy. Because it's really good. And I think I think it's like a funny like little vouch that he's just like, yeah, it's a really good mouse. I hate that it's a really good mouse. And then we shit-talked Razer for a while. I told him that I accidentally like... That I had a run-in with Razer and that I smashed my V4 Pro. And he's like, why did you even have that piece of shit to begin with? Both of us hate Razer equally. God bless. Chad, that's how you know if I'm really struggling financially. Chad, if I ever market Razer or SteelSeries, just know that I'm on my last dollars and I need to make money now, okay? Then maybe support me. Because if I'm supporting either of these two brands, then shit has hit the fan, bro. I'm kidding. I would never fucking market anything I don't actually believe in myself. I can't do it. SteelSeries headsets are good, though. Here's my gripe with SteelSeries. When they reached out to me last time, they offered me $100 to have their branding on my stream for a month. That is a figure so low that I wouldn't have it on my stream for 1 day. Okay? $100. And then they offered me an additional $1 per person that signed up to their SteelSeries software and made an account through my link. That was the deal. And it is bar none one of the most insulting offers I have ever got in content creation. And if you combine that with the fact that SteelSeries are one of those companies that are very big on enshitifying their products. I spoke about this recently, about how the old Arctis 7 and the Arctis Nova Pro had a hardware chat mix, which is an amazing feature for a headset, and it's probably the #1 feature I've ever had on a headset that I've owned. And then they take that feature that is unbelievably good. It's probably one of the strongest marketable capabilities they have. It doesn't rely on software, nothing. And then they make it software reliant. You have to have SteelSeries sonar for it to even work. And if you know anything about SteelSeries sonar, it's potentially it's the only piece of software that's a bigger shit than Razer Synapse. And it breaks constantly. And when it breaks, it's not enough for you to just reboot it. When you reboot it, the audio channels it makes for voice chat and game gets remade. Meaning in every piece of software, you have to reassign the new audio. So in Counter-Strike, you have to go here, you have to go to audio, you have to choose the device where the audio goes to. In Discord, you have to do it. In Wavelink, you have to do it. In OBS, you have to do it. In every piece of software using your audio, you have to do it. Chad, you know that meme about like the pipe like transporting water, and then like a guy sits and drinks from the leak, and then everything goes into the fat man? That's me and my editors, Chad. I'm the one starving with just like a few drops of my own money, and then everything goes straight into the mouth of Lucy and Chili. Mostly Lucy. That's me, Chad. That's me. I had a banger YouTube comment on the second channel though. There was some guy who's like, Ren calls his viewers weird for all kinds of stuff when he seems like the most socially outcast out of all of the YouTubers. The irony is that I'm probably the most normal one. Akulas, you know all these YouTubers, right? And I think you know for a fact that I'm probably the most normal one. Bro, I know no. Yeah, I know you know no. It's so funny to me, these people see like a little YouTube video and they go like, yeah, this guy's probably weird in real life. Like, you know, the funny thing is, he calls me a social outcast and eccentric. When I was in uni, I was working my third full-time job that I had gotten only on the merit of how well-liked I was in my previous two, not because I applied. I was actively playing American football while also studying full-time, and I was employed part-time by the uni, and I volunteered in the social committee where we worked with activating and involving the more outcast students so they wouldn't like drop out of uni. And getting them into uni. So, you know, the funny thing is, one of my contributions to that like social committee is still a thing in that uni 10 years later. Still, to this day, by the way. I made an event which in Norway is called Fylla på hylla, and it has. The reason it's like a catching name is because it rhymes, right? Fylla på hylla. And fylla in Norwegian means like going out and getting blasted. You know what I mean? And på hylla means on the shelf. So the word, like the thing means just basically putting partying on the shelf. And it was the biggest sober arrangement we had the entire year. And it was my like brainchild where I was like, you know what? During uni, like during the exam period, people kind of like tend to lock themselves away and just study on their own. We should have something social going on. But instead of it being like yet another party event, which was most of the events to be fair, I was like, let's make Fylla på hylla. And we have a big sober event where we bring in like an N64 and a Super Nintendo and cards and tabletop games, and we order pizzas. And we bring in people to have like a night of like sober fun. And then they can go back to studying without like a hangover and everything. Original idea, by the way, it was never done. It was because this is uni. What do people want to do? What do people attend? Parties. That's what people did. And every time in the social committee, people were like, yeah, we should do this. It was always a party. It was, oh, we should party in the ski slope. Oh, we should party in the cinema. Oh, we should rent out this house and party. And then I was like, we should do a sober social gathering, actually. And at first they were like, huh? And then I was like, dude, we do this and that. And I bring down my Nintendo 64 with Mario Kart. And we bring my big TV from my apartment and we do everything. And then we order a bunch of pizzas and then we invite people. Massive success. Massive success. And the school, like the uni, was so happy that we hosted it. They were like, really good that we have like a big... yeah, we had Melee as well. Yeah, really good that we have such a big like sober event. We don't have enough of those. W. And to this day, it's still a thing. With the same name. So yeah. Yeah. It was good. It was a really good time. It was a really, really good time. And for a lot of students as well, when they don't party, they kind of tend to fall outside of a lot of the social gatherings and the circles in Norway. Because we are a really, really big party culture, especially in uni. So it was just kind of cool to make something for people that normally wouldn't join stuff like this, right? So it was just a big W. And then, fast forward 10 years, I get called a social outcast by an angry YouTube viewer for how I acted to a chat message in a 1,400 people stream. A message I've probably seen a million times. God bless, bro. And then he has the fucking... He's dense enough to write about me being socially eccentric. Based on my nationality. God bless, bro. I swear to God, like... These YouTube commenters, sometimes they just do not have any, like, wherewithal. Nothing at all. I mean... I don't know, is that what adults do? I don't know, I'm happy on my own, bro. I don't need someone else to be happy, I'm happy on my own. Saying you need something in life is a reach, Loki. Yeah. What need? I think the scariest people to me are the people that need someone else to be happy. The people that need a child to be happy. The people that need whatever to be happy. The only thing I need is to challenge myself and try to grow as a person and be more and do more. And if I can do that, then I'm happy. That's all I need. And I challenge myself on the daily. I work on myself on the daily. I build my empire on the daily. I employ people on the daily. You know what I mean? Like I'm building shit on the daily. That's all I need, bro. And then one day, if I do want to get into a relationship, it has to be with someone who does the same. Someone who has their own thing that they care about so much that they don't need me and I don't need them, but like you both have happiness you want to share with someone. And you have your own life stability that isn't reliant on the other party. If I can find someone like that, then I mean, yeah, I could consider it, but whatever partner I find in the future, at least while I'm doing the streaming YouTube thing, needs to understand that my career is my number one and myself is number two. Or I mean, myself is number one and my career is number two, and she will always come behind these things. You know what I mean? And for a lot of people, that's like a no-go. They have to be like your world and your number one. That's not me, man. That ain't me. There are a ton of guys out there that will be that for them. So they need to go find that guy. That ain't me. No partner can ever give me happiness that I can't give myself. Not a thing. Not a thing. Renyan, find Latina feet. That's a flashbang. That's a verbal flashbang. Kurva jobani. When Your Old Duskman will be out? Right now we have a plushie campaign. And then in a few months, probably during summer sometime, we'll do a run back on the NSX Deathmatch. I'll let you guys know a month before we run it back. So you guys can save up for it or get ready for it or whatever you need to do. I'll let you guys know a month in advance. Is Spew trying to play today, by the way? Could you see yourself dating an OnlyFans girl? I have in the past, and I'll never do it again. I'll put it like that. I'll never do it again. I don't think there's anything wrong with sex work. I'm not the jealous type. I'm very much a whatever the girl wants to do, she can do. But I think there's something to be said for people that are used to having thousands of men fawning for them. And I think that if you are the partner of someone like that, you will notice it's different than dating someone that doesn't have that going for them. You know what I mean? I have dated some absolutely gorgeous girls in the past. Some beautiful, beautiful women. And then I've dated some girls that did OnlyFans, and for me, and this is just me, and this might be wrong, but a feeling I got a lot of the time was that no matter what I said and no matter what I felt and what I verbalized, it would often not be good enough in comparison to the compliments they would get online from men who were like wilding up for them and shit like that. You know what I mean? And I'm not saying you have to like compete with it. You know what I mean? But yeah. That was the wrong time to resub. Sorry, Neverin. We've had a bit of a random talk today. So yeah, we're talking about happiness and being happy with yourself. So again, I don't think there's anything wrong with OnlyFans, but the question is, do you want to date someone like that? And I don't. It's for the same reason why I wouldn't want to date someone with ADHD. It's because I've done that in the past, and I don't think I'm very good at communicating with someone with ADHD, and I don't think I'm patient and tolerant enough to be with someone that has ADHD. So... And that's just like me knowing who I am and what I want and what I need and what makes life worthwhile to me. It's the same way I'm in a family with mental disability and physical disability. And I know for a fact if I had a child and we did an early screening of the child and they told us like, okay, this child is missing or has a chromosome too many, it's gonna have this syndrome when it gets born, I would want us to abort the child, terminate the pregnancy, because I know what goes into caring for a disabled child, and I know how your life changes. And despite having the amazing parents I have that was able to give a meaningful life to a heavily disabled girl, I don't know if me, the individualist that I am, would be able to sacrifice as much as my parents did for my sister. You know what I mean? And I think if the result of having a kid just to have the kid is that your life sucks and the kid's life sucks, then you just shouldn't have the kid. You know what I mean? But I'm not saying that like a disabled child's life is meaningless, because obviously it isn't, but it's infinitely much harder for the parent to make the life a worthy life to live. And that's always the challenge with these disabled children. You know what I mean? So stuff like that to me matters a lot. And I think that you should know yourself and you should know who you are. And you should date knowing who you are and knowing what you work with and knowing what you want and what you expect from someone. And you should be a parent with the same type of information. You know what I mean? So, very serious start to the stream today, but, you know, I think it's a worthwhile talk to have. And the inattention the other kids would get, that's me. That's me. I was a see-through child. But like, for example, one of the reasons I've never considered having a child now, and why I wouldn't want to have a kid at the moment, is because I also know if you do end up somehow getting a kid, even though you take all the precautions and you get a kid with special needs, I know that a lot of it goes into it, and you need a lot of financial stability to be able to care for a child like that, and yeah, blah, 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 blah. Would you date a person who's dyslexic? Yeah, fuck it, why not? I just won't text her that much. I'll just call her then, that's fine. Voice recordings would be meta. Something like that. I hate voice recordings, bro. Just call. Just have a conversation. Love me some fucking halal food, bro. Halal. Okay, there was no one there. What up, Hovborg? How you doing, Bert? AI generated t-shirt designs? Yeah.
I generated t-shirt designs in stores nowadays.
You and me both, brother bear. Meow, meow. What am I hearing? Explain? No, you missed it. If you leave the stream, that's your problem. Idiot. Stupid fucking idiot. Meow, meow, meow. So yeah, later today, a little bit later, I have to go do some stuff. But I want to play some CS. I want to have some fun today. It's gonna be like a 4-hour juicer, maybe 5-hour. It won't be longer though, because if it's longer, I won't have time to create shorts and do all the other stuff I need to do today. So. I'm entering a very busy period of my life, chat, like right now. Things are gonna slow down a lot in Texas and after Texas. when it comes to Texas, we can still do streams in the normal EU time slot because the games during Blast Fort Worth started like 5 p.m. CET. So we can still do the normal EU time streams. And then I'll have like my day for going to the event and being in the pool and whatnot. I'm very excited. I'm very excited to play NA Premier again. Why can he 1-dig me? Genuinely, why can you do this? And then be accurate? I don't feel like you should be able to. Oh. I really feel like the deagle should be more inaccurate when you're like jumping around. I mean, fuck, minus. What up, Melty? Melty, you're VIP'd in Fifi's now. Are you a Fifi frog? Were you a me frog before Fifi frog? Or were you a Fifi frog before me? I was playing with you yesterday? Because you have a no, I'm Kana friend. Yeah, but you have kind of like an old sub badge in here. Meow, 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 meow. I like this song. This song's good. You know who I am, a hologram. FIFA series was over a year ago. True. The last video for the FIFA series should come out sometime soon. Did you make it already, Immortus? Oh, can you add the red alert thing? Can you make it a little bit wider? And then add the red alert thing on top of the gem. The circle. Yeah. We need the circle. It should be like a 3-in-1 emote. That would make it perfect. Ba ma meow meow meow. Grrr. I guys, I've never seen anything like that. 3-in-1 just like men shampoo. The best men shampoos are 99-in-1s.
Money has the best prices of any third-party market, made even better by using code renyan. Very cool, very
CS Money do indeed have the very best prices out of any market currently on the markets of the instant sell and trading platforms. I think that's actually like genuinely just fucking true too, you know. I'm not saying it just because I'm sponsored. I genuinely think like their instant sell prices are so fucking good. A lot of sites can't compete. Like, I obviously won't be able to say it if I switch sponsors. Like, if I go to a different sponsor, I'm never gonna be like, oh yeah, I still use CS Money instant sell on the side. But I'm probably gonna. You know what I mean? I'm probably gonna be using it, like, here and there. Like, it's not like I make so much money that I don't pay attention to the best price and shit like that. Drag me to hell. But I use the instant sell feature quite a bit. Meow, 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 meow. I always compare the CS Money is always best offer on instant sell, or like... Because I know they're not always best on TradeBot, right? But luckily for me, my sponsor is not so much of a fucking bitch that I can't say that on stream. I love their product. And I also think it should be okay for them to make money on the product where they deliver the most convenience. But personally, when I use CS Money, I always instant sell stuff and then I instant buy. And I think for people who just want to have like have it be even faster, then like yeah, go for the trade bot, bro. You know what I mean? Hell. Search for CS Money is the best. I fucking love the site, bro. Genuinely. It makes my job so easy when the product is good. Do you know what I mean? Because I get to like be like, oh yeah, that's a great fucking service. And they're paying me money to say it. Hello? I think you lose less money on the trade bots. Compared to instant sell, no. For sure not. For sure not, but it's more convenient. So, Roma was really excited about the skin, and that makes me just, I don't know, made me happy. It's like a W to me. Now that you're using the Asmo for a week, the dealer feeling kind of lonely. What, do you want to play with a dealer for a week, Laser? I don't know if this is a trap. I'm asking a question. Do you want to play with the dealer for a week? Oh, kurva. Of course. I mean, then you can consider getting a job so you have money to buy one. Fucking dumbass! You fucking stupid Laser! You stupid! Bro thinks I'm gonna send him a fucking dragon lore? You fucking idiot. You fucking dum-dum. Oh, alert! No sound. Yeah. When is the plum gonna come? Roma. I'm just gonna write to Roma so you can maybe maybe watch the stream. Why doesn't this work? Where is Roma? Boy, kurva. There Roma is. Heyo, Roma. Live right now. Alert sounds very delayed. Okay. There was a sound, sorry for caps lock. Wait, did you guys have the sound? Because I had nothing. I got no sound now as well. Yeah? Wait, you guys can hear it? We hear it instant? Is it good? Is it where it's supposed to be? Is it just my monitoring then that's delayed, perhaps? Okay. I'm gonna change how I hear these. Let me see if this works. Can I replay an alert? No, I can't. I actually can't replay an alert. Yo, can someone sub? Fuck you? What? I don't hear the monitoring. Thank you for the 2 subs though. Why can't I hear the monitor audio? I'm so confused right now. Bro, for anyone who's been a streamer, audio is hell. Audio is easily the worst part of your day. Audio is so fucking annoying. Having audio issues is like literally the worst thing in the fucking world. Oh well, okay. Okay. But are you guys getting like the alerts where they're supposed to be? Because I'm getting them at completely random times, I feel like. Yeah, I just got those alerts so delayed, it's insane. Good for us, perfect for us. Okay. Well, then we're chilling then. I think for you guys it's the most important that it's good. The problem is for now though that I only hear them delayed. But that's not an issue, because I'm not really looking at it. As long as it's like on time for you guys, it doesn't really matter if they're delayed for me. Not really, you know? It doesn't really matter. Except the fact that it plays multiple for 5x when it's only one animation. Oh! Is Roma in chat right now? If Roma's in chat, then Roma can pay attention to it. Heard one again? Yeah, does it happen? I think it's like this. No? Is it archive? Yeah, it is. Partial Sag. Roma hasn't been there since February. I love this song, me too. I'm adding Rome as VIP so I can see him. Mm-hmm. By the way, Chad, all of my furniture will be ready for when I come back from NA. I get to furnish literally my entire fucking house the moment I'm home from NA. Most of it is like ready now. Most of it is like actually on standby right now. But I want to paint some rooms before I'm moving over. So like right now I'm buying paint samples and I'm having some renovations done. I'm having some new floors put in. I'm gonna swap out some older windows. Doing a lot to the house right now. It's so nice. You bought a house? Yeah, bought a house. Is that a fucking setting sound in my chat? What color palette have you chosen? Nice try, color police. I'm not gonna have you report me to Pantone. And they're gonna be like, you have not applied for permission to use Sea Breeze Green Turquoise Mix 4557, which we have copyrighted. Yeah, not happening, bro. Not happening. Nice try, Pantone employee. Oh. Dude, transferring in this game is so fucking bad. Oh. It's so bad, bro. I don't know. That people see all of these people victimizing themselves and not buying it. To me, that feels a bit relieving. Because for the longest time, people have been able to just make a tweet about streamer and just automatically be believed. And it has been something that I've disliked for a long time. It's really... It's not how it's supposed to be, bro. It's the whole thing of like... Yeah, obviously fucking rape is horrendous and anyone who goes through it is a fucking victim and we should believe the victims and we should have proper fucking criminal work done to the perpetrators. But if you are able to just make allegations without consequence when your allegations are proven untrue, then that is equally bad. That is absolutely equally bad, bro. I really do think that. I think two sides to every story, yeah. I do think, like, people have gotten too comfortable making drama and cancellation posts about anything and everything. And Twitter has become a worse and worse place to be, bro. If you can threaten someone's career by making allegations, like he's a predator, knowing what you're doing, then your career should also be ruined if you are proven false. But more so, I feel like people need to be extremely critical about stuff like this, and you need to have good, convincing proof of an accusation. You know what I mean? Before anything at all happens. Because, like, at the end of the day, is Sykkuno a fucking scumbag that should never be trusted with anything? Yes. Very obviously. Do I think that his girlfriend is of low self-esteem for choosing to stay there? Yes. Does my opinion on that matter? No. And I'm never gonna go on Twitter and be like, bro, she's an idiot. She has a clearer picture than me. She knows more about the situation than me. She has a more full understanding than me. And it's not my fucking job to tell her what she should or shouldn't do. If she decides to give the man another chance and work through this, then that is her fucking choice. And she has autonomy. And she must be allowed to make that fucking decision. And I think anyone that is now turning on her and going like, yeah, she's a fucking moron, she deserved this, you're a piece of shit. Have some fucking sympathy for the only person who was done wrong in this situation. Have some fucking sympathy, bro. I mean, Like, be a human. I think that's like... Is that a word in English, chat? In Norwegian, we have a word called medmenneske. And it kind of means being... It's kind of like saying a co-human. It's like being as human and patient and understanding and... Is there a word for that in English? I feel like it's a really good word. Fellow human being is just the way it's... Yeah. This doesn't really work. Why is there an extra E in here? Fellow man. Used to convey community, compassion, and social responsibility. Yeah. It's just... Be nice. Be an empath. You know what I mean? That's really what it's about. Be an empath. Like try to put yourself in their shoes and... I don't know. It was not easy for her to be like, I'm gonna give him another chance and try to work through this. She knows that she is probably gonna be judged by a lot of people. But she also has seen something in him that we haven't. And she should be allowed to weigh his negatives to his positives and make a decision herself. Like, that's her. You don't get to claim that you want to empower her and help her and protect her and then immediately take her fucking autonomy away and criticize it. You know what I mean? It's one or the other. So, I don't know. I find it very disgusting. I find it really, really fucking disgusting. Reprehensible, the way people act. That's a one tap. Now, Ren, I think tweetards know better. Zero social interaction, always inside, never outside human beings, sitting on Twitter 24 hours a day, having opinions, bro. You know what? I will always say this, and I will always mean this. Bro, what the fuck am I doing? The worst social media platform of all of them is Twitter. Easily. Easily the worst social media platform. And anyone whose main audience is on Twitter, you should never take seriously. Because Twitter is just an algo that feeds on hate. So anyone who grew big on Twitter, like really, really big on Twitter, is just someone lubing that fucking machine. Especially if they have no fucking audience in other places. I mean, fuck, you shouldn't respect anyone with an audience anyway. You know what I mean? What if you're in between it all? Polol Stray? I quite like Polol. But he definitely feeds the hate machine sometimes. Like 100% he does. The duck guy only feeds the hate machine. He's like one of the people that... His only... I don't know, I'm not gonna sit there and make broad statements about him. But every time I get his tweets recommended, he hates someone. You know what I mean? Every time. But maybe that's just my algorithm. You know what I mean? Polol I've met in real life. Polol is quite a lovely guy. I think Polol is very funny. And I think that he has a genuine shot at making it as a streamer if he wanted to. I think like his head is a really funny thing to explore. Or like not his head but his mind is a really funny thing to explore. When he kind of gives expression for it. His head sounds crazy. But there's a lot of these people who are only relevant on Twitter, and these people are the people that I personally respect the least. Hate gets more interaction and sad? Yeah. And then if I try to write something positive, or I try to like make something positive or nice to people, or I try to stand for something I believe in, I just get called a virtue signaler every time. As if you can't be positive without a fucking agenda, without an agenda. Agenda? Huh? Chat, do we check out the new anim graph stuff? I just remembered there's new anim graph stuff. Do we check it out? There isn't much. Not enough for a video, actually. They fixed the head bob it's sake? No? Okay. I saw the head bob thing. I saw the head bob thing on Twitter. Dude, you know what's crazy, chat? In the update video and in the stream, people were telling me there was no significant head bob and that I was fucking imagining it. and that it was the same for both sides when people turned. There's a fake REN shop selling a fake Mikan desk mat I discovered. Is there? Do you want to link the fake shop for the class? I was happily one of the rage baiters that day. 1v1 for 50 subs. What? I swear to God, I feel like... Somehow, I feel like the people that come into streams that they don't watch asking for 1v1s is somehow more painful than the fucking settings on this. Dude, 1v1s in this game is just so fucking random. Like, I love Maria. That was a clean transfer. I love Maria. I don't think Maria is close to the level of ECP, but she was up 6-2 against them. And I think that speaks to the level of randomness in a 1v1. It just proves fucking nothing. But I will say this, though. Going 9-7 against ECP. That's pretty fucking good. Can't lie. That's pretty fucking good. ECP is no fucking bum in this game, bro. Maria, go to Loki. Yeah, no, I was in chat fanboying, bro. I was in chat fanboying. I was in chat typing, wait, Maria, Loki, goated? Goated with the sauce? I was trying my best? Bro, you did insane. Heaven sent, I'm guilty of sin, and you know that. Chat, yesterday I kind of had a benchmark of how, like, in shape I feel right now. So, yesterday I was chatting with Dima late at night, and I decided to go gym, right? And I was gonna talk to Dima for a while walking on the treadmill, and then I was gonna hang up, and I was gonna go running. But we ended up just kind of chatting for like an hour. And during that hour of me and Dima talking, I was walking at 6 to 6.5 kilometers an hour at 5% incline for the full hour. And I was doing that while just having casual convo with Dima about content creation and whatnot. And I wasn't out of breath. Like, I was just kind of walking. My legs are so long that if, like, I tested as well. I walked at 7.5 kilometers an hour. But that's like strained walk, you know what I mean? That's like I'm walking as fast as I can type shit. But I can walk at just like 7.5 kilometers an hour, like straight up. That's kind of funny. Oh, I thought I was AFK. I think you're in very good shape, my friend. You have very good stamina. I mean, much better than I used to. Let me see. You dropped the link. Where's the link? Really? Really? Only if you have a foot fetish? I might be an old dog, but I can learn some new tricks. Perfect stream to watch when doing college homework. Really? Chad, the great thing about being an omnivore is that anything looks like food. Chad, is it weirder to be into hands than feet? I somehow feel like that's weirder to be into because you always see the hands. Yes? I feel like it's... Wait, I'm actually cooking though. No, I'm actually cooking. The feet you have to undress in a way. The feet don't come pre-exposed. The hands you always see. And the only people I know that are into hands are women. And women are known to be freaks I mean, women be freaky, chat. That's why it's so good. It's like being into eyebrows. You always see them. Except on people with alopecia. Rest in peace, my homies. Whoa! I went for the jump. Do your non-stop turn on in public? Can you guys imagine how difficult that life must be? Eyebrows turn you on. Chat, I was on call with Dima the other day, and Dima told me he's gonna get his eyebrows done before Texas, and I'm like, you know what? I've never had my eyebrows done. Like, not even once in my life have I had my eyebrows done. And he goes, bro, you should. It's gonna look so clean with the beard. And I'm like, yeah, I don't have one of those. And he's like, oh yeah, my bad, bro. I don't know. I don't know. Apparently, my sperm cell just didn't wait in line when the beards were handed out. You know what I mean? He just didn't show up. He overslept that day, I guess. But you have a mustache. My mustache is to facial hair. Sorry, my mustache is to facial hair. What Nico is to winning majors. It's close, but never quite there. You know what I mean? Which is a shame, because, like, my dad used to have the mustache when I was a kid. You know what's funny? He said he was gonna shave the mustache off when I got married, and then he gave up on it. He just shaved it off anyway. Kurva jebane. That was actually a thing for a long time, that he was only gonna shave the mustache when I got married. And then... now he just doesn't have a mustache anymore, he just stopped with that shit. If my mom sees an old photo of my dad now, she always goes, oh lord, that mustache, ooh. Did you ever try growing it out? No. So in Norway, we call mustaches like mine, we call them moped mustaches. Because the people that have them drive mopeds. So I ain't trying to be a 40-year-old with a moped mustache, you know what I mean? That feels weird. Same thing in Finland, yeah. It's kind of when you have that like soft, pillowy hair that just doesn't look good and it doesn't grow well, and then you just force a mustache when you shouldn't, you know? It's like, Bing! Okay, I went for the old technique. One tap. Whoa! But you drive an Audi? Yeah, that's my saving grace, bro. Chad, you know what I realized yesterday? I went to a sandwich shop and I got a sandwich made. And while I was there, I was making small talk with the girl making the sandwich. And she asked me about like why I was out so late. I'm like, I just got finished work. And then she was like, Subway, yeah, kind of the same thing, And then she's, I told her I'm just done working because I just finished stream. And she's like, working on a Saturday, loser. And it was fun banter. Obviously, she's also working on a Saturday. So we were bonding over being losers. And then I said, oh, it gets even worse. I even work on Sundays and on Christmas Eve and on New Year's. And she goes, lol, loser. I don't have to do that. And then we spoke a bit more. And I told her that I'm gonna travel to the Texas soon. And she's like, Texas, really? Can you bring me? She said. And I just said, hell no. And she took offense to it. I told her I can't bring someone calling me a loser. That was a good time. But after the convo, I kept thinking, you know what I mean? I kept thinking after the convo, I have no idea if she was fucking 16 or 18 or 20 or 22 or 24 or 26. I have no clue how old that girl is. Genuinely. If she told me I'm 28, I'd believe her. But if she told me she's 18, I'd also believe her, bro. Like, makeup is a motherfucker. It is so hard to gauge. You know what I mean? And this might be something that I feel, but like every dude feels. I swear to God, when I was a kid, other kids looked like kids and adults looked like adults. But now I feel any like, bro, it's changed so much. You look really good for 40. Thank you, bro. I feel like it's changed so much, bro. Like, okay, first of all, there was a message in... you can have a day. It's a joke. It's a joke comment. But it's like a pedo joke, so it makes me feel weird. And he wrote it in Swedish. So yeah. I can't even differentiate between my people my age and 16 and 26. No, like, I was really thinking about it, like... Because here's the thing. The convo was fun. And it was just a funny, like, silly convo, right? Like you should be able to have with anyone. But then my head goes like... But what if she's like fucking 16? Now I feel like that convo is weird. You know what I mean? But if she's 26, I have no problem with the convo. But like, it's like, bro, how? How? You know what I mean? It's so weird. And I can't fucking tell her age. Like, I have no idea. I'm 16 and 16-year-old girls just look like adults to me. Really? That's actually really interesting. And then I have some friends that are like 22, right? And I've had some other friends that are like 30, 31, 34. And sometimes the people I know that are like 22, because of how life has treated them, and because of how fast they like had to grow up, they can be way more mature and like well reflected than the 30-year-olds. Sometimes. It's odd. So the things that for me used to be like easy indicators aren't as easy anymore, and that's kind of upsetting to an old man, you know what I mean? So the safest thing is just not to talk to anyone. Just become a hermit, buy 7 cats and just live in the woods. That's the safest thing to do. That's probably what I'm gonna end up doing. Urosh, I love you and Alea to bits. I hope you guys stay together forever and you have beautiful children and you marry and you start a long lineage of people that love each other unconditionally. But if it ever doesn't work out, do you want to come live with me in Norway? We have 12 cats and we land party every day until we're old men. Thoughts? It's like a backup plan. You know what I mean? Ren, I'm 22 years old. When I tell someone that, they tell me I'm 15. What? Okay, Jack. First shooting test.
Now it's my time to contribute in making Ren cry. Thank you for making this community and for your input in someone's life. Before I started watching you, I was lost in my life. At some point I had thought that I have purpose to live. Yet after reaching your stream, I started to picking up a lot of different perspectives of life, which helped me a lot to find what I like to do. And again, thank you from bottom of my heart for your content and this community.
There you guys go. Now I have audio. Smego, what did you write? Before I started watching, I was lost in life. At some point, I thought that I have purpose to live. Smego, my fucking goat. Bro. What? I'm so happy that you find something that gives you life in here. But you can't put that on me and this community, bro. Give yourself some fucking credit, bro. Give yourself some fucking credit. Everyone in here fucking loves you because you go out of your way to help people. Why am I locked to 120 hertz? I felt like this felt weird. Everyone in here fucking loves you, bro. You're so goated. You're so kind to everyone here. Oh, is it matching the hertz on both of these? Okay, now this is 480. It did feel wrong. But no, Smego, you are goated. Like, you're the type of person that goes out of their way to buy
I started
deathmatch.
watching you when I had to stop working due to bad health. Your streams are the best part of my day, as it takes my mind off of the pain and puts a smile back on my face. Love this community and the handsome guy in the top left ronks.
Okay, now we're just being... now we're just glazing. Okay, now I have double audio here. Wait, this is what I wanted to avoid before. Yeah, okay. Now it's good now. Is it fucked? Is it good now? Now it's good, right? First shot weird as fuck. Bro. Weird echo. Wait, I'm gonna try something real quick. Yeah, chat, today's gonna be a bug testing day. Why are you stepping so much, bro? I would do this over and over. Which audio device is this? Mic output FX. Why is it sending my game audio to my mic output? What? Beast. But wait, this one isn't used for anything at all. So... fucking problem. That's my fucking problem. Oh, wait. Filters? Because this has a noise gate on it, which used to be my old microphone input, which is now tied to the capture card for some reason. Whereas this is my new microphone output. Hang on. Elgato software things? Yeah, it's a mess. 26, 22, 25. Okay. And then I do add... I'm sorry for all the scuff chat. Again, new PC. It's new PC, new me. Yes. Hallelujah. Halla back al duya. Beast. What about now? Is it good now? I'd be so scared to sing along rap songs. I am. I don't know why I'm doing it. Let's put on some white boy rock instead, bro. You can never go wrong with white boy rock. There's no N-words in white boy rock. Okay. Let's try the spray. Let's see how it feels. Chat, I'm so fucking happy, man.
I watching you like 3 months ago, but you're kinda funny, I guess. 67.
Thank you, bro. 67. It's quiet? Yeah, but that's because... Oh, wait. Is this quiet? Is this quiet? Oh, the music? Oh, yeah, the music. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, the music's quiet. The music can go loud. You were in the middle of responding to the Smego TTS? Yeah. Steph, I think the TTS broke for bits. I 100% agree with the previous statements. My mental is 100% better after I started watching your streams. Thank you. I'm glad you guys are getting something out of it. I just think you guys should give yourselves more credit. You know what I mean? I'm really happy you guys are liking it here. I just worry that you guys are putting the credit where it shouldn't be. That's all. Check JL stream, boring as fuck. And go watch JL stream then. No? What? I'm so confused. But yeah, no, I think I just make sure you give yourselves credit. Like Smeggles, like I was about to say to you, Smeggle, and hear me, huh? Pay attention now. This is to you. You are someone who goes out of your way to make people stay. You're someone who buys desk mats to give them away to people. You're someone who grab a couple desk mats, drag them to an event, and have people sign it to make someone else's day. You make clay sculptures for others. Just to see people smile. Someone like you will always land on your feet.
Sob story. My life's good AF. But I'll tell y'all one thing. I have never felt like I belong as much to a community as this one wrong.
That's a big W. I'm glad to hear that, Masi. I'm glad to hear that. But no, someone like you, Smego, will always land on your feet. Someone like you will always find something to love and care about and to invest yourself into. Because you're open to life and you say yes to things and you decide on arbitrary goals that you find fun to pursue. Whether that is making clay models or trying to make someone else's day or painting on W Place. People like you who actively search for things to do in life and to find joy in will always land on your feet. So hearing you say that you didn't know if you had a purpose, I feel like it's shocking to me because you as a person, you're so obviously good, smart, well-adjusted, you care, and people around you like you. I've never heard anyone say anything negative about you, ever, and I don't think anyone would have reason to. So, I don't know. Give yourself some credit. Like, it's awesome that you find the community and that you like it here. That's amazing. I wouldn't have it any other way. But give some credits where they are due, and that's to the man in the mirror, right? That's important too. It might just be because it feels different that I'm immediately like not hitting my shots. It feels snappier. I'm not able to like immediately say this feels good. You know what I mean? I almost wish I could boot up CSGO and try comparing.
I might not have been part of this community for long, but this is the best I have felt interacting with other humans.
Good.
Best part of my day is watching stream. Even if the vibes are off and there are so many clankers in the game, the chat is all vibes. Thank you, Ren, for allowing such a beautiful community to be able to function and exist as it is wrong.
I would have quit this MF game, bro, a long ass time ago if I didn't have a community like this one. You guys are very often the only thing keeping me fucking sane playing this game every day. I love what we built here. I love that I get to live off of Counter-Strike. I'm not crazy about the game. I haven't been for a few years, but I am crazy about streaming. I am really worried that a lot of the time my mood is too sour for anyone to want to watch, yet you guys keep coming back. Even when I'm at my worst, you guys seem to find some value in me, which is more than I can say for myself. So, thank you guys for always swinging by. It's because of you guys that I still play and that I still try. So, And it's, for a lot of the time, me wanting to improve my mood and my ability as an entertainer. It's because I want you guys to have the best time you can in here, so I hope I deliver that more often than not. You know what I mean? Thank you for the message, Klein Dumpy. Klein Dumpy. Chad, it's not that important if you've been here for a long time or not. Like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people has come in and they just kind of immediately try to contribute to the community and to the feeling and to help other people, and that's kind of what we've been trying to build here for a while, like for a minute. That's kind of what we're after in people, so to speak. I think it feels better though. You know what I mean? I think it feels better. Especially like the vertical, I really feel like I see them. You can see where your bullets are landing better because less shake.
This is the type of community you get when you collect over 1,000 chuds.
Ooh, you guys are so big and round, bro. Ooh, you're so fucking fat. 1,000 chat. Oh, we woke it up. This creature has been awoken, chat. The belly enjoyer. I don't know. Oh, that's disgusting. Kurva. Holy shit, I'm over. I'm really overcompensating a lot. Mary, thank you for the Prime. How's the update? Not sure. Prospect, thank you for the tier 2 XTDX weapon. I'm not sure, chat. I'm not sure how I feel. I think it's better, but I'm not like 100% on my own. Facecam looks clean. What up, Flary? What up, Flare Bear? By the way, chat, I was in Melis chat yesterday. Hilarious. By the way, chat, you know the game we played? The first game I played in the new house. And it became a video. First of all, we actually need to do a demo review for that game. Just to pad the video length. Second of all, on that game, W here, W coach, hey, at least someone appreciates me. On that game and on me checking out the update chat, and for the last 3 days before that, oh my god, did you guys see how much fucking aim punch I just had? Did you guys see how much aim punch I had when that guy shot me from long? Okay. Aim punch and body is so diabolical, yeah. But chat, for the last like few days, I have been playing on 60 hertz. And not because I've done goofed, but because the NVIDIA control panel has been telling my Windows to copy the hertz from my capture card, not the other way around. So I've been on 60 hertz for the last like 3-4 streams. Ever since my PC died, I've been on 60 hertz. How did you not notice?
Don't tell yourself that ugly. You are our beautiful king BTW. You look like 15.
Because very simply, because I kept setting it to 480. And I just gaslit myself into believing that my PC was just laggy. Because I was playing on a PC that linked up with a bad streaming PC. But like, I would go into Counter-Strike, I would put the game at 480 hertz, I would be in Windows, it would say 480 hertz, and then Windows was putting it to 60. Over and over and over. Jesus, Ren, what have you done? Bro, what are we doing? I put some highlights in my hair, Chad. You're being so mean. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Hey, I just followed. Aren't you gonna thank me? Farewell. You guys are such assholes now. I feel like we're going past the funny haha. I feel like now you guys are just being fucking mean, bro. The fuck, chat? Like, goddamn. Sorry, I'm an E-Rob chatter. Hey, go be mean to E-Rob, bro. I would never treat you like that, Queen. Aw, Fifi. Thank you, Fifi. Thank you, Fifi. Ow. But yeah, on 480 hertz again, the game feels unbelievably good. Whoa. Bro, the aim punch is really bad. The aim punch is really, really bad. Oh. Brooklyn. How long do highlights last? Okay, Chili, you're just being a dickhead now. Okay, Chad, what are we doing? What are we doing? It's been fucking 18 minutes. It's been like fucking 50 of you. Not hate? No, but you're fucking retarded, bro. I like it? Oh, okay. You wrote it like a retard, bro. I know. Chad, it's just, it's a lot, man. It's a lot. It's a lot. Like, what are we doing? It's so much.
Bro, last time I saw you, you fell off the bridge while fighting the Balrog. What happened after that?
What the fuck
Can
is
you
a
say
Balrog?
a famous line, please?
What the fuck is a Balrog? Huh? Lord of the Rings? Who the fuck watches Lord of the Rings? Bro, go outside, you fucking nerd, bro. Bro, fucking Lord of the Rings, bro. How about you fucking focus on getting a ring on some girl's fucking hand, bro? Just kidding, there's zero chance for you. We both know it. How about you worry about ringing up some potential employers, bro? How about you fucking ring up my groceries for me, you fucking dipshit? Hey, the 2000s rang. They want their joke back, moron. You look like you should be wearing jorts. Okay, dude. You know, last time I had highlights, people were just nice to me, bro. People were just like, you know what, Ren, that kind of suits you, bro. Good for you, man. Now I want to kill myself in a video game like this one. Look, like this, bang. I did it. You know what I mean? Whoa. Oh, no. Also, Chad, I'm gonna say one thing that I'm probably gonna regret saying, but I want you guys to be serious about this. And mods, I want you to actually time people out if they're fucking with me. Chad, I'm having a lot of internet issues today and yesterday. If stream Fs, let me know. But don't sit and type F just to fuck with me. I've been spending the last 2 days trying to figure this shit out, okay? And if... Okay, well, I'm... You know... it can be an hour. It can be an hour. Let's up it. Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy. It's really annoying. Okay, Unk be tweaking. You're getting your exact wish, bro. Chat. Don't be that guy. It's really annoying. Okay? It's the same thing as when I have audio issues and people are sitting spamming, "You're muted, you're muted." It's like, it's so fucking annoying. Like, don't be that guy today. Okay? You can get your funny ha-has in other days, just don't be that guy today. Dude, this table is gonna take some getting used to. It's so much bigger than my old table. And I feel like I'm sitting really weirdly. I think I want to be more here. And then... more like this. Like that. Smaller desk, way bigger. But it's really weird. I also think the monitor is further away from me. Ooh. You know what? Fuck it. Call me K3 Renyan. Bro, I'm immediately playing so much better. Hello? Immediate destroyer of worlds, bro. Kurva. Upper your camera? No. This is perfect, actually. I mean, this camera would help the retarded TikTok commenters to realize that I'm looking at the monitor and not the chat, right? This would actually really help. Put monitor higher, please, so the stream is watchable. Fired, are you jealous of the fact that I can hide behind a monitor? Something you've been unable to do since you were born? I feel bad for your mom, bro. Giving birth to a widescreen. That's crazy, bro. Fire, have you ever heard of the biblical event, the Great Rapture? And you know about World War I and World War II? The Great Rapture actually happened twice. The second one was when you came out. Your mom is incredibly lucky to survive. Ironically, Fire, after you were born, both you and your mom became stretched.
If Fire was a monitor, he would be an ultra-wide.
Type shit. Do you think you had to lay on 2 beds? No. But I know for a fact you had multiple cradles. When you were measured at birth, Fire, they called you 5 foot, 5 foot. Not 5 foot 5. 5 foot, 5 foot. Ironically, since then, only your width grew. Fire never had baby clothing or children clothing. Fire started buying adult-sized clothing at birth. Where is Renyan? Okay, enough of this. Someone wrote a message. Having watched your last streak failed, but I'm also happy to announce that I'm employed again. Hell yeah, bro. Good for you, man. Good for you, bro. Congratulations with finding work. Here's hoping NA isn't a snipe fest again. It probably will be, but if it is, then we'll take that in stride too, and we'll just fucking figure it out. Just deal with it, you know what I mean? We'll just tank it. We'll just fucking tank it. Like a big boy. I mean? Bro. They really cooked with the anim graph stuff, you know? They really fucking cooked with the anim graph stuff, you know? But you're no longer built like a tank. That could be argued. I'm still a big boy. Just not as big as I was. Oh, I got 1 hour of cardio in yesterday, chat, on the treadmills. That shit felt so good, bro. So,
every time you stream Ren, it makes my day 100 times better. Love you, man.
Love you too, bro. What the hell? Love you too, bro. So Pookie Bear? What's up, little Pookie Snooki? Kurva jebane. I really wanted to tap him. No, to spray him. Chat, when I call Dima, I know this is just gonna keep fueling the fucking gay fanfics between me and Dima. But when I call Dima, my Pookie replies like he picks up the phone in literally 0.5 seconds every time. If he doesn't, I know he's not gonna pick up because that means he's busy. But if he's not busy, he picks up in like 0.2 seconds every time. Like, it's so fast. And then he always goes, "Hello, Pookie." With like the cutest voice ever. Okay, this game is not serious. Yeah, he always goes, "Hi, Pookie." And I go, "Hello, Pookie Snooki." And then we get on with business. I don't know. I was thinking about it yesterday, chat. I think me and Dima meeting each other is like one of the most fortunate things that ever happened to me. Same with Prop, bro. Meeting Prop changed my life. I love fucking Prop and Dima equally, bro. Like, those two guys have been insanely good for me, bro. Yeah, very lucky to get to meet those two. Very, very lucky. Met them in a very important time in my life. And they're such good people, both of them. Feel the same way discovering you and the enjoyers? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I speak for everyone when I say that everyone is happier here. It is. I speak for every single one. I watch Dima sometimes when you're offline. He's a cool guy, really easy to watch and listen. Yeah, no, Dima's great, bro. I love Dima. I'm surprised Dima's not a fucking 10k Andy yet, I gotta be honest. I think he's just such a talent, that guy. Chad, today, getting out of bed today, holy, it was hard. It's snowing in my city. Today and yesterday. It's fucking snowing here. It's just like really cold out. It's like that cold winter air. Because it's like, it's warm in your bed, right? And it's like really cold outside. It's just like, ooh, it's so hard to get out of bed, bro. It's insane. Did you switch on our day ones? Of course. Who doesn't make his first million and immediately switch up on the day ones? Hello? It's like a rite of passage. If you don't switch up on your day ones, are you really a rich quadrillionaire? You know what I mean? You're supposed to, bro. It's important. It's like a bar mitzvah for a Jewish person. What? Did he just swap our positions? What the hell was that? So chat, yesterday we won every single game we played where enemy team didn't have multiple cheaters. And then we lost every game we played where enemy team had multiple cheaters or a cheater sniped me to grief my game. And we ended up on less elo than we started the day with. Are we gonna gain elo today? What do we think? Place your bets. Plus minus what? Holy shit, bro. Minus a lot? GG. Wow, I really want to hit the transfer. Kurwa jobany. Let me... Oh. Premium subscription to Pop. Right? Yeah. Oh. Fucking idiot. Bro thought I was gonna stand still. Grrr. Mirrored Alliance. Martin! Thank you for the 10, brr. One thing. Yeah, my movement kind of clean though. The alert sounds are very buggy. It is. The alert sounds are really buggy. Me and Rome have to sit down and like really look into how they are coded and figure it out, because they're super buggy. Which is like annoying, because like on his offline testing, they're perfect. And then the moment they're online and there's delay and there's queue systems and it's web browser based, it just doesn't work. The quick fix might just be for me to host all the alerts locally instead of doing cloud setup. But cloud setup is just so nice, you know what I mean? It means it's always available to you as well. To the Alliance. You can do no stream piece easily? Yeah. It's probably the way to go, to be honest. Would local mean you won't have sound alerts in NA? I mean, I could also host them on the NA PC. The PCs are really good. Should honestly be very possible. Fuck it, I'm bored. Let's go play. Eh? Did you have to put all your socials on the US? No. It's optional. If it's fucking optional, why would you put it on? You know what I mean? Bro, there's no one on the server. There's a guy there. Your hair looks great today. Thank you, bro. I really regret doing my hair, bro. I feel like I've gotten so many fucking comments on it. It's weird. Need rents budget. Okay, don't make this like your bit, bro. I don't know about you guys. I really dislike it when a chatter has a bit. Don't become the bedsheet chatter. It's just annoying. You can just be a chatter. It's okay. If you're gonna be the bedsheets guy, I don't know. I'm not gonna find it funny. I don't think anyone else is gonna find it funny. It's funny in the moment. Don't make it your personality. The only bit we still have that I kind of tolerate is we have a couple. We have one of Props viewers, Kranel. He comes in every day and he calls me Props friend. Which, that one I quite like, because being Props friend is something I take pride in. That is a good-ass title to have. And it's just him being nice to his streamer. You know what I mean? It's not him being mean to me, it's him being nice to his streamer. That's W. I like that one. Kranelsblät. And then we have Mr. CV. He just comes in and writes, "Fuck you, Ren Muga." He does that once every stream. And he has been doing it for years. He just goes, "Fuck you, Ren!" And then I go, "Fuck you, CV!" if I see the message, and then we move on with our day. And then we have Killing the Most, who for the last 5 years has swung by my chat to write, "Ren, be like Ren." And I don't even know what it means. I've never known what it means, but he's been doing it for 5 years. And that is all he writes, really. Oh, the voices! The fire, fire in the sky, fire. Rar the Balmung. I was in Haku stream yesterday, and she was autistically giddy about her emote pre-Rar. It was funny as fuck to listen to. Someone made fun of her for using the Rar emote, and then she was like talking about how she made the pre-Rar emote, which is basically just the turtle waiting to Rar. With so much enthusiasm, it was kind of endearing. It was funny as shit. Ow! This just tells me how much I've been watching stream lately. When I dreamt you called me on my phone in my dream tonight. Yeah, I would never call you. Do the Rar? Oh, that guy has a bad day already. I can already tell you. That guy's gonna have a rough day playing Counter-Strike too. Chat, today's stream, short. I have to end it early to make sure I have time to plan and pack. A lot of the things that I'm using right now to stream will be going into my suitcase. So I just need to stream until I know I can't stream anymore. And then I'm just gonna leave it like that. So no asking for more reels today. I mean, you can do it. It's just not gonna happen. Because I have a plane to catch. Are you putting a whole PC? Nah. My PC is still staying at home. We have computers coming in from Intel. We have monitors coming in from Zowie. Kevin is getting a free laptop. I was gonna get one as well, but I declined it. We have chairs coming in from Anthros. So we have a lot of companies delivering setups to us in NA, which is awesome. But that also means, chat, that for the next few weeks while we're in NA, I'm gonna be having branding on stream for like the PCs and the chairs and the monitors and so on. And if you guys want to do me a favor, when that's up, if any of you guys are looking for chairs or PCs or monitors, if you're in the market for one, click the links, check them out. You don't have to buy anything. You don't have to buy anything to support me. Just give it a look. If it looks reasonable, if it looks like something you want, you can consider buying it through the links. But just take a look at it. Like we are getting a lot of help from these companies, so we don't have to foot the bill ourselves, and that's really nice. And it's cool. Anthros, I'm extremely excited about because I'm getting 2 Anthros chairs for my house. I'll be giving you guys a completely honest review on the Anthros chairs. I'm hoping it's my new forever chair. So I'll be giving you guys full honest reviews on what I think about the chair. Okay? Also, I spoke to Anthros about it. They're gonna give me a discount code, which is gonna be like, I think it was like 10, 15, or 20%. I think it's 10 or 15% off. Which for these chairs is quite a lot, because they are expensive chairs. So for those of you who want to pick up something like that, we will be doing it. But wait for me to review it though. Wait for me to review it, and I will give you my honest opinion if I think they're worth it or not, okay? Because I'm used to sitting in a Herman Miller. They're pretty good. But I don't think the Herman Miller is justified, like in terms of the price. Justified! Sorry. But I'll let you know if the Anthros is. Dude, Chad, I nearly fucking spit out my coffee this morning. So before I got out of bed, and before I had coffee, so I didn't really have any coffee to spit out. But before I got out of bed, I was watching a little bit of Twitch. And I watched Wamfi play Overwatch, and she was like, bro, how much for you to play Overwatch? Get a load of this fucking guy. Who the fuck plays Overwatch, chat? They're fucking stupid. Bro. Does she not know it's porn? You're literally breaking Twitch TOS by playing it on stream, bro. What's next? Hentai Girl 4? It's one of the best in the series, but you know what I mean. Playing it on stream is crazy. They made a game out of it? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Apparently, you can be diva now and rail people, not just get railed. Sex with Austrian Peter. Bro. I don't remember who did it, but someone gifted me Sex with Hitler on Steam. And I almost opened it on stream. If you are a streamer and someone gifts you Sex with Hitler, do not open the game on stream. The game is exactly as advertised. Do not do it. It is a trap, okay? It lures you in with a title that seems stupid, and then, yeah. Yeah. Meow, meow, meow. That's also one of the reasons I changed Steam account. My old Steam account, I have so many gifted hentai games from, like, friends. And Chad, you guys might be going, sure, gifted, sure. Chad, if I bought them myself, I would just fucking say so. I have bought some fucking hentai games in my time. You know what I mean? I've bought a couple. I'm not ashamed to fucking say it, bro. I grew up on Newgrounds. I grew up on Newgrounds, bro. I'm not gonna fucking pretend. Like, bro. Like, you know, if I bought some, I'm gonna say it. But most of them are gifted. Like, I think... Hunipop I bought myself, bro. Hunipop, that shit I purchased on 2 Steam accounts. Because, dude, the anime titties aside, holy fuck, what a soundtrack, bro. Actually... I think probably the fairy girl, because she's such a brat. You know what I mean? She's such a fucking brat, bro. I think probably her. Her name is Q. Of course you would know, bro. You probably resonate with that character, don't you? Of course he goes for the walking red army with red flags. What? Bro, I'm a red flag collector. This has been known. We know this for a fact, bro. I can fix her answer. I like a girl with personality, and when I say personality, I mean someone you can banter with. You know, I mean, like I think the funniest girls are the ones that feels like they were raised by like four older brothers and 1 wolf. You know what I mean, chat? Like that for me is very important. If it's like, yeah, no, if it's a girl raised by like 4 frat bros, that shit's funny as fuck. So like Fifi, no, Fifi is raised by like 7 retarded wolves that don't shower. That's what Fifi's raised by, probably. The more mental issues, the better relationship. Nah, bruh. I gotta be honest, bro. I need me a golden retriever girlfriend who's also one of the boys. That's what I need. One day, Chad. One day. Too big personality. Fat mid, you do strike me as someone who loves a fucking more than a handful. I feel like you are someone who's almost in the bigger the better boat. I don't know why. You just... I feel like you would love a mummy. I'm on the opposite end. Same, it is same. Same. Caught? Did I clock you? Did I actually clock you? That just, to me, that it just makes sense, bro. I'm not one for breasts, to be honest. Like, I don't know. I think I'd like that. Okay. Every time you see the tattoo, remember? I just love Texas, bro. I just love the Lone Star State, bro. Chad, you know what we found out yesterday? You know what Nick told me? There's, in Texas specifically, there is a tick that if it bites you, has a chance of turning you allergic to all red meat. It's called the Lone Star tick. And it will turn you allergic to all red meat. What the fuck kind of evil Hitler creature is that? You know what I mean, chat? Like, what the fuck? That's a thing? It's a thing. Like, bro, let me show you. Lone Star tick. Alpha-gal syndrome from Lone Star tick bites an emerging public health concern in Massachusetts. Okay? Alpha-gal syndrome, the tick-borne illness that causes people to develop a serious allergy to meat and dairy. Yeah, that's what Joe Bartolozzi has. Joe Bartolozzi got that. Like, bro, what the fuck kind of evil Hitler creature is that? Bro, when I'm home, all I eat is fucking meat, bro. To be fair though, I eat way more chicken than I eat red meat. But like, a life without beef and brisket, bro? What the fuck? A life without beef and brisket? I love pork too, you know. Now I see this will be the end of me. Evil Hitler tick? No, straight up, bro. Swedish gentleman tick. Oh, sorry. How's the cheater situation? I have not met one yet. I'm sure that's gonna change in the next few days. You know what's fun, Chad? I was having a conversation with a guy called Endies yesterday. About he tells me that, like, he used to hate me. Because of an interaction we had on Twitter. He used to hate me. Or maybe not hate me, but he used to like strongly dislike me. Which is understandable, because in that interaction, I was a cunt to him. He responded to one of my tweets about the state of the game, saying that when he plays with a lot of friends, he only has fun and he doesn't meet cheaters. And your streamer might have responded with a screenshot of his Faceit rank. And brutally ratioed him. You know? So that might have happened. And because of that, he was like, bro, fuck this guy, bro. Like, fucking elitist cunt. But then he sees me at events. And he sees me, like, hanging out with Mump and shit like that. And he sees that I'm very well liked. And he sees that I'm nice to everyone. And he's like, wait, maybe there's more to this guy than meets the eye. And we end up having a talk together. And it's just a nice talk. And we kind of, like, become friends, right? Like, or friendly, at least. And he tells me this, is like, yeah, no, I've started to realize that there's more to people in this, like, online shit. And I'm like, oh yeah, no, the online shit's all fake. Like, it doesn't mean anything. It actually doesn't mean anything. Like, everyone here is just like, it's all love, it's just all niceties. There's never a mean person. There's never a bad interaction at one of these events. It just doesn't happen, right? And then later, as we're walking away, we're talking about this shit, and then I tell Dima, I'm like, Dima, you remember the guy recently that I brutally ratioed on Twitter, like 1,400 likes to like 12? And he's like, yeah, I did it to this guy first. I tell Dima, I'm like, I did it to this guy first, like a year ago. And this face just lights up and he's like, you motherfucker, you knew? You remember? And that's when I admit to him, when I met him at the party last year in Austin, in my mind, I was just like, ah, fuck. I was a massive cunt to this guy on Twitter. He thought I had no idea. I remembered, bro. I knew immediately who he was. I was like, ah, kurva. I was like, fucking cunt to this guy. But I just pretend that I didn't remember. And we just had a nice conversation anyway. I don't know. It's so fun. Like at these parties, last year in Austin, there was this moment of two people. They were just sitting outside and they were just like chilling, talking, having like a nice conversation about skins and stuff like that because they're both like big skin dudes. And then all of a sudden they were like, by the way, what's your @ on Twitter? And Alchemist goes, oh, I'm Alki, I'm Alchemist. And he goes, what? And he was like, wait. It was kind of like, wait, we're not supposed to have a nice interaction. And then he goes like, who are you? And I'm like, oh, I'm this guy. I forget the other guy's name. And they realize that they have each other blocked on Twitter because they fucking hate each other online. They fucking hate each other online. So they have each other blocked. And now they've just been sat in like a nice convo about their favorite skins while drinking beers and smoking for the last half hour. So they take this photo together where they unblock each other with a handshake, and it's the funniest fucking thing. I don't know. Whenever you meet someone, this like online shit is just not real. It's just no one gives a fuck about your online beef with people. I don't know. It's odd. And I think that if you do give a fuck, you're weird, bro. It's fucking Twitter. Who cares? You know what I mean? No one should give a fuck, bro. Online shit is not real. Not at all. It's, you know what's also interesting about this stuff? I think whenever I speak to creators, like whenever I speak to like a big YouTuber or like a streamer, everyone hates Twitter. Everyone fucking hates the platform. Everyone is like, dude, if I could delete one platform, it would be Twitter. I'm only on there because I have a career. I don't want to be on there. I don't want to have Twitter. I only have it because I have to, not because I want to. Twitter is literally hell. Fuck Twitter, bro. Twitter is so ass, bro. You know what I mean? I'm gonna keep it 100. I'm gonna keep it 100 on the track. If people couldn't see who you followed, I would only be following Japanese artists and Japanese baby girls. Like that's the only thing I would be following. I wouldn't be following a single Counter-Strike motherfuckers. I would be following good art and hot women. That's the only thing I would follow. That'd be my entire feed. I would have no drama. Instead, I need to know when someone hates me on Twitter and when someone calls me something mean, or when Saikuno gets cancelled, or what Face Marlin said to Silky. People I do not give a singular fuck about. You know what I mean? People I wouldn't know existed if not for Twitter. That's my feed instead, bro. Dude, my muted words list on Twitter is so goddamn long, bro. What the? Oh my... Oh, what up, Larry? Bro, did you see me looking around? Oh my god, no one's ever opened this before. I was like, go straight to the room. Dude, come around, come say hi. I'm live, come say hi. Oh my god, Larry just jump scared me through a secret door, bro. What the fuck? Come in. What up, Larry? Good morning.
No way this fucking door goes straight to the room.
Yeah, it does.
And it's like right, there's a door right behind here.
No, bro, you scared the fuck out of me, bro. No one's opened that shit. No.
First time opening? Really? No one's opened it?
No one's opened it, bro.
Oh, shit.
No, say out to my chat.
Hey, what's up, you guys? Hey,
Bro,
good
everyone
morning,
knows-
everyone.
I was talking about you before.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm on mobile so I can't reply to everyone, but thank you all for your support. You guys are what makes editing so fun. Please keep commenting and sharing your thoughts in the comments. Always fun to see excited.
W Chili. I think he likes it here, Chad. I think he likes it. Chad, say congrats to Chili. My second full-time employee. Oh, fuck, that reminds me. Do we have mods in chat? Do we have any mods in here? Are there any moderators in here? Trip, can you write a reminder in reminders for Ren that I need to process salary for Doza? And ping me on it, ping me on it. I just realized I haven't done that for May. Okay, cool. By the way, chat, do you like the new emote? We have a new Dice of Cringe emote. I feel like Netherdawn really fucking cooked with this. Huh? Huh? He cooked, no? Dude, Soft Willy, Nick, was so impressed with how this chat has like an emote for everything, quote unquote. You know what I mean, chat? Like he was like, bro, I can't believe how much like... how crazy your chat is. Like, I can't believe it. Like, it's so insane. That you guys have all of these things for everything. It's nuts to me. Oh, 190. Every time you guys write 190, I feel like I leaked something actually important. If people want to copy these settings, go for it. I'm using them only because I'm on an extremely shitty PC. It's not extremely shitty. It's just, okay, I said extremely shitty and now I feel bad for Intel. It's not an extremely shitty PC. It's a PC that is trying to handle all of the shit that my $10,000 dual PC setup at home can do with ease. My stable 600 FPS dual PCs that are so severely underworked. This single computer is trying to do, and it's not even a bad PC, it's just not the PCs we are supposed to have. So, big love the Intel gang, bro. Also, it's official, we will be in I Am Atlanta. So me and the gang are gonna be flying out in 2 weeks, or not even, in 10 days. Something like that, around there somewhere. And we will be in I Am Atlanta for all 3 days. It's gonna be great time. While there, chat, I will do at least 1 stream, maybe 2. I'm just gonna be doing an IRL stream, walking around the arena. I'm not sure I'm super comfortable doing like IRL content in Atlanta. Like in and around the city. Maybe if we find like an activity to do, I'm okay with it, but I'm not sure I want to do like too much shit in Atlanta. In ATL, you know what I mean? So, we will see. We'll see what we do. I heard Magic City is for Atlanta. What's in Magic City? The aquarium here is pretty dope. You're into that? I'm not big on aquariums, bro. I used to have I had an ex-girlfriend who loved aquariums, so we went and saw quite a few together. I kind of realized during the time that I do not care about aquariums. They're just not for me. I'm more interested in museums of like engineering and shit. Prehistoric museums, I don't really care. Aquariums, I don't really care. Zoos. I like zoos more than aquariums. Because I like being outdoors and I like when you can walk around a bit more with like greater pace and kind of decide where you want to go. An aquarium is kind of like an A to B thing and you're like standing in line and waiting to see stuff all the time and you're walking behind people at a slow pace. I don't like that shit, bruh. I don't like that shit. What about the Museum of Asian Baddies? Bro, I love me an Asian baddie. Apparently there's a lot of Asian girls in Dallas. Haven't seen that many. Like, I don't know. Before I came, you guys were selling it to me as ABG Heaven, and I don't know. I don't know. Hey, wherever they are, I ain't seen them. I ain't seen them. Not that I'm looking. They're all out in Catty. I don't know what Catty is.
But it's fun to be here in Texas, chat. I'm enjoying it. Ooh! Chat. Oh. We're doing an IRL stream tomorrow. Tomorrow, you guys are getting 2 streams from me. You're getting a CS stream in the morning. Then I'm gonna end my stream. We're gonna get in an Uber. And Prop, Fire, Flary, probably Austin and myself, maybe also Dima, are gonna go to a Top Golf that has like all kinds of stuff we can do. I'm not gonna say the time we go there, but we're gonna go to a Top Golf in an area that has like all kinds of shit to do, and we'll go do some fun stuff there. That's the plan. And I know we've done like a golfing stream before, but this one has more things, and it's just gonna be the boys out doing activities together. I hope you guys will want to tune in. I really want to do more of this stuff, like type of content, but it kind of needs to have you guys care about it. But it's gonna be like a really big like group, like me, Fire, Flary, Tweeday, Austin, possibly also Dima. Depends what he has time for, but it's gonna be fun, bro. Are you guys going to the Mega Bass Pro Shop in Texas? We've driven past it a few times, bro. We've driven past the really big Bass Pro Shops thing. What's there? Should we go? Like, what's there? It's just a bunch of, like, camping and fishing equipment, no? Or is it like an experience? A big bass. Oh. Because we had an Uber driver tell us we should go there. Like it was like a fucking theme park. Dude, we keep driving past Six Flags. Or like on our way to Fort Worth, we kept driving past Six Flags. Those roller coasters are fucking huge, bruh. Everything is bigger in Texas. I've also driven past what might be the biggest flag I have ever seen. And I know how stupid that sounds. Oh wow, Ren is impressed by a big flag. I feel like if this flag ripped off of the flagpole and landed on a building, it might tear down the building. Because that motherfucker has to be so heavy. I wonder how many people has to carry that flag when they put it up. She was so fucking good, bro. I love my parents so much. They are treasures. I'm just saying, chat. Whoever gets them as in-laws, you are a very lucky woman and or extremely feminine boy. Gotta keep the door open. But no, they're amazing people. They're amazing people. I love my parents so much. Right now, my dad has laid new floors on my bedrooms. On the bedroom that I'll be sleeping on, and one of the guest bedrooms. The only thing remaining with the entire house right now is to paint the last bedroom. The 2 other ones are painted. The 3 other bedrooms are painted actually, and my hobby room. I got a pretty big house, chat, and yeah, we just need to paint 1 more, and then the house is completed. Then it's just all like small stuff that is. No, I need to swap out some windows as well. But that's what I'm not going to be doing that. That's going to be carpenters doing that. Professional carpenters are going to be doing that. Just didn't you hear the atmosphere? My house is massive, Chad. Our house is massive, Chad. Our house. It's our house, Chad. Technically, you guys paid for it. Did it all, did it all, did it all, did it all. You know what I will say though? It does feel really fucking good to get to buy a house and a car without gambling. I didn't need to rely on gambling. That feels really fucking good to me. Would the gambling money feel good? Probably. But getting here without having to rely on that shit, that feels really good to me. You could have bought a mansion if you did, though. What's the point? Why do I need a mansion? You know what I mean? That's my thing here. It's like, could I have had a bigger house? Yeah, sure. But why would I need it? It's just more house to heat, higher electricity bill, more upkeep, more cleaning, and for what? I'm a single man in my early 50s, bro. Like why would I need a bigger house? Like apart from me, the thing walking around that house with the most amount of life is gonna be a robo vacuum, you know what I mean? Like I don't need the space, bruh. I don't need the space. I'm chilling, bruh. Now I just need a place to store all the anime titty figurines. The atmosphere. I actually don't own a single anime titty figurine. Should I get some anime titty figurines, Chad, now that I have a house? That I did it all. Closest thing I have to a titty figurine is a Milim figurine from Reincarnated as a slime, because I really fuck with Milim's design. It's so simple, but it's so cool. Did it all, did it all, did it all, did it all. But that one is fully dressed though. The Ryuko figurine. I mean, both of them are fully dressed. Ryuko, Matoi, transformation. Bro. Up. Down. Whoa. Hang on. Buy a dildo. Okay. The fuck? Very interesting. I got this one, chat. This figurine is cool as fuck. Oh man. Actually such a fucking sick figure. I've been talking about this before. You can tell what kind of Kill la Kill content someone has consumed by how they view the series. Because Ryuko is supposed to be this like super badass tomboy who doesn't bow to anyone, right? She's just like hard as fuck. And then you have half of the Ryuko art is just her being submissive and breathable and about to take a fucking beating. And that's just the people that have just watched the porn and now they're making art of her. I can't think of like any show where this is the case. But it's always a 50-50, and that second version of her just does not exist in the actual show. Exactly. This is an extremely niche take. But I follow a lot of artists on Twitter, so I get a lot of art, right? And I get a lot of Kill la Kill art, and like Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann art. They are drawing my daughter banging dudes, and I hate it. Oh my god, bro actually wrote that. That's funny as fuck, bro. But no, if you're a Kill la Kill fan, then you know I'm speaking ball knowledge right now. You just know. All the fucking Ryuko art I like is her just being a total fucking badass. Like blood on the face, about to kill a motherfucker. That's the Ryuko art I like, bro. That's the shit I resonate with. But I swear to God, there's at least as much of like that second category. You usually live through my EP hours? Yeah. Bro, it's 10 in Texas right now. I got a stream. A bro got a stream, bro. Let's just go fucking play, chat. Fuck it, we ball. No? Fuck, I ain't getting no discount, bruh. I ain't getting no discount. Hell, Dima and I bought Miku, Hatsune, og Tomatones for $50. Dima! Can you get my Miku thing? Can you get my instrument? I heard Dima stomping down the hallway autistically. Oh. Meow, 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 meow.
Ohio!
Ohio, minasan! Dima and I bought these at Micro Center yesterday. Look what we have. I haven't had one of these in forever. How do you play them again? Do you guys remember these? Have you guys had these before? Anyway, chat, talk to my dad. The bedrooms are all done except for the biggest one. That one's gonna be done shortly after I go back home to Norway. By Wednesday, they will all be done, and by Wednesday, my dad is gonna accept all the furniture that I bought, apart from the dining section. So the moment I go home to Norway, chat, I'm gonna have to rent a truck, and me and my dad are gonna start carrying up like all the remaining furniture from my house, and I'll fully be moving out. I'll fully be moving out of the apartment and into my house. I'll start living in my house, and I can't believe I'm saying that. I'm so fucking excited. It's been I don't know. It's so exciting. It's like the start of a new chapter, chat. I can't wait. You know what's funny though? All my IRLs are going like, that's a big house. That's a big house for one single man. Are you gonna find a girl? That's all my friends. Am I the only single one in the group now? In my IRLs? No, there's one more guy. We're two single dudes. And I think he just broke up with his girl. I don't know. I quite enjoy being single, bro. I can't lie, chat. I quite enjoy being single. But like at the same time, I hear all my friends go like, "Oh yeah, being a dad is the best thing in the world." And I don't know. I feel like being a dad would stress me the fuck out. Probably very rewarding, but it would stress me the fuck out, I feel like. I feel like I've earned a couple of years of not stressing the fuck out. You know what I mean? Besides, I would also have to talk to a woman. That shit definitely stresses me the fuck out. That shit terrifies me. Chad, you know what happened yesterday? You know what happened last night? We were outside hanging out by the pool. And then there's two ducks just also chilling with us. Next to the pool. Right? A male and a female duck is also just like with us next to the pool. And we're just like, we're kind of like hoping they get into the pool, because like we kind of want to see them swim around the pool. And then they do. And they immediately start fucking in the pool. And I've never seen ducks fuck before. It was really odd. So like the male duck mounted the female duck, and then he put his beak on her neck, and he just fucking drowned her, bro. He was just dunking her fucking head, like holding her underwater. I'm overboard, and I need your love. Pull me out. But yeah, no, they went overboard, and then she was drowning in his love. And yeah, no, and then they fucked, and after they fucked, she got out of the pool fast, and he was kind of slow. And then he washed himself, and then he fucking emoted. He fucking emoted, bro. He hit the gritty, and then he got out of the pool. Flary couldn't believe his eyes, bro. Flary was there like, yo, he emoted! Bro, he emoted! No! So that happened, and then they flew off. But you know what the craziest thing is, Chad? You know what the craziest thing is? Flary and I were supposed to go on like a night walk together and just like talk about life and like content and all that stuff. And the moment we leave our house, we hear this like little humming sound above our house. So I stop and I'm like, what is that sound? And then Flary stops, and then both of us look up towards the sound, and then we hear, and it's a fucking drone. Someone is flying the drone over our house at 11 p.m. And we get so fucking spooked by it that we're just like, nah. Like, let's go back inside. Like, fuck this shit. And I reach out to the Airbnb people. I'm like, hey, do you guys use a drone to monitor the house or maybe the cleaners? And they're like, no, but people bring groceries with the drones now. So maybe it's that. Turns out, though, it's our neighbor. Our neighbor apparently is a big drone guy. So it was a false alarm. But man, was it uncomfortable. You know what I mean? Man, was that uncomfortable. Who can save me? So yeah, night walk cancelled. We're a bit schizophrenic with this shit in NA chat. I can't lie, bro. NA scares me a little bit. I'm overboard, need your love, pull me up. I can't swim on my own, it's too much. Will you love? Close one? I don't know, I wouldn't say close one. It's just uncomfortable, you know what I mean? Where was this with the drones? Do you want the address so you can check it out with the drone too? Drone groceries are in the future? Yeah, they can't carry a lot though. But apparently some of the supermarkets deliver like with drones now. Which I think is fucking crazy. My lightsaber, whoa. Also, chat, for those of you asking about TwitchCon, I'm not gonna go get no hentai virus, okay? I've been seeing it in the news. I know that the first patients are treated in Rotterdam. I can't be fucked to get no hentai virus, chat. I can't lie, chat. So I'm not going to EU TwitchCon. I was never gonna go to EU TwitchCon. Too many people I don't want to meet. No hentai virus? Sad. I don't know. TwitchCon is not my thing. CS events, I love. TwitchCon, you meet general Twitch chatters and Twitch streamers. That's not my thing, bruh. Besides, TwitchCon is just a sex party. Okay? Don't think that it's about Twitch streamers meeting their viewers. It's about Twitch streamers meeting streamers and fucking. That's what TwitchCon is about, chat. Okay? That's what TwitchCon is about. Hey, my XP bar is low. Not anymore because of you. Quote Saikuno after TwitchCon 2022. Insane tea if true. Oh, dude, no, this is it is true. It is true. TwitchCon is just like, yeah, no, that's what it is. It's just streamers meeting up, getting drunk and fucking. It's so funny because I had this convo with Fufu, and Fufu was like, I had no idea this is what TwitchCon is, and I'm like, oh no, it is. And just like, you knew. Oh, it's so funny, bro. I mean, every time I hear people talk about TwitchCon, I hear about who they want to meet. And when they say who they want to meet, they mean who they want to meet. That way, you know what I mean? Also, remember on TwitchCon, you always have Fuck a Fan Fridays. So if your favorite streamer is going, you should ask them about that. That's important. Last time was the CS operation came out was during the pandemic. Maybe Valve is waiting. Yeah, you're not cooking anything at all, buddy. I swear to God, Valve would rather make the vaccine for the hentai virus than an actual operation, bro. They fucking hate us, dude. Okay? They would rather make the vaccine than an operation. Operation vaccinated. Yo. Oh. So loud. But yeah, I know Dima's going to TwitchCon. That shit ain't for me, dog. I'm gonna stay home. I'm gonna live into my new house. I'm gonna be excited about that. I'm gonna do some fucking gardening, chat. I'm gonna be painting the exterior of the house, and I'm gonna be doing gardening. I don't know if I'm getting fucking old, but I'm so excited to do gardening. Is that crazy? Is that crazy? Who does Dima want to meet? I'm actually, I was trying to name a dude Dima is going to TwitchCon with, but so far I feel like he's only named girls he's going with. Not girls he's into though. I know all the girls Dima is into. There's like 12 of them, I'm kidding. But no. My Pookie tells me everything. If Dima was gonna go there to meet a girl, I would know about it. And even if I knew about it, I wouldn't tell you guys, because that'd be a fucked up thing to do to my friend. Yo, Granny. What the fuck first time message is that? Fucking asshole. Bum bum bum. Again, chat, tomorrow the plan is gaming stream into end stream into gun range. The stream times are love, you like it? Human being? No, you is content creator. Must stream whole life all day. Only for genius. Chat, I saw you guys made a new emote. You guys made we? We? So clean. Yeah, you guys did. You guys, yeah. You guys. We? I'm wondering though, does this kill the use of the me emote? Nah? Because I really like the me emote. We is funny. Me I love. Oh. I queued this before going live. I was gonna keep it real like chill like only have a drink or two. Oh my god, what a song. When I started talking to you. So yeah, no, today it's just, we're gonna try to play some Counter-Strike, see if we get some good games in. Not really grinding for anything, just kind of playing, like we do back in EU. Just kind of playing, trying to talk to some people, have some good experiences. You know the drill, chat. Get some Counter-Strike video material. Lean a little closer. Almost over. Sit and do a little bit of country song, hanging on. But it sure'd be cool if you did. Wow, 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 wow. It's us as a crowd. Me can be kept. Yeah. I'm used to your config. No, you're not. Talking out of my head. It's so fun how a lot of these sites are like trying to remake my config and they just don't have it. They just do not have it. No one's using my config, chat. Don't kid yourself. Who do you think you are? Huh? You think you get to use my secret settings that got me to 4,000 elo without any skill on my own? It's just the settings that the pros hide from you. Do you think I would share that with people? Huh? You think I would share the secret? Does Shake Shack share their fucking secret recipe? Does Cane's share how to make their sauce? I don't think so. I don't think so. I can shake you. You can try. I'll kill you. In a video game. You know what I ate yesterday? Oh my god, you know what I had yesterday? I was so big and round yesterday. Ooh. I had 4 squares of Detroit-style pizza. And oh lord, was it good, bro. Oh my god, was it good, bro? Over. Yeah, Okay. So you can't actually do it. Okay. Meow, 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 meow. I swear to God, I feel like with the deagle, like, right after moving, you feel accurate. But I guess you're not, huh? Is it like this only? No, not even. Huh. I already hear Dimas screaming, bro. This fucking guy. I roll tomorrow? Yeah. So plan tomorrow, chat, is normal gameplay stream in the morning for me, which is gonna be afternoon for you guys. And then in the afternoon for me, which is gonna be evening for you guys, we do IRL stream. We're gonna go to a privately owned gun range with our guy from Anthros. He's taking us out there. And yeah, it's gonna be good. Also, chat, for those of you interested in Anthros, if you're interested in the chair, !chair in chat, it will give you my link. That does remind me, I need to go put it in the Google Doc as well. It should apply a $200 discount if any of you guys are interested in the chair. I will be getting 2 of these when I go home to Norway, because I genuinely think they're super good. They are expensive, yeah, I know. But again, like I said before, 12-year warranty on this chair. 12-year. That's how much confidence they have in their product. And you can buy it, and if you don't like it, they have a 90-day free returns policy. No questions asked. You just send it back, and they cover the shipping. You forgot to change chair at the bottom of the list. Oh. Really wanna say you gotta learn from your mistake. But yeah, the chair is really fucking good. I like it quite a lot. You will be seeing it in Norway after they ship one out to me. Or 2. Spoke a little bit to Mamian and Dadyan today. All the bedrooms have been painted. All of them. So all the bedrooms are fully done. We just need to lay floors on one of the last bedrooms, and then when I come back home, everything is done, bro. My dad has been a fucking trooper, dude. He's worked so hard. So when I come home, my work continues. I'm gonna move the final remaining stuff from my apartment up to my house. And I'm gonna start living in my house. Incredible thing to get to say. I'm so happy, bro. I said this in the car yesterday with the boys. I don't know if this is gonna sound sad. It's not meant to be. I've had a really good life for the last 2 years. For the last 2 years with you guys, I've had a really fucking good life. I have achieved things I never thought I would. I have gotten to travel places I never thought I'd see. I've met people that are so excited to meet me. I've become someone I thought was out of reach to be. And now I bought a house, and for the first time, I feel like I'm starting a life that I always believed was out of reach. It feels like my life is really beginning. And I'm so excited for the future. It's incredible to me that I get to live a life this good. So I'm so happy, and I'm so fucking grateful, boys. Like, it is insane. Thank you guys for fucking watching. Like, best job in the fucking world, bro. Best job in the motherfucking world, bro. This shit right here. So fun. I'll do it until the wheels come off, chat. And then when the wheels are... Oh, speaking of wheels. This morning, Austin ordered White Monster. from DoorDash, and the fucking delivery person was in a wheelchair. He wheelchaired out of his car, and then he wheelchaired up the steps to the house. And I went outside, and yeah. I took it from him, and I'm like, bro, I'm so sorry. I'll grab that from you, bro. Pickup deadline Wednesday. Already? Oh, what? Huh? Wait, what is this? I have no idea what this is. Okay, I need my parents to pick up a parcel for me. But yeah, bro, he delivered it with a fucking in a wheelchair. So I went out. I was like, hey man, let me take that off your hands. He's like, thank you, brother. And I'm like, no worries, man. And he goes, life's hard in a wheelchair. And I don't know. My brain hadn't booted up. Booted up. So he said, my life is hard in a wheelchair. I said, I bet. Is that fucked? Because, like, I believe him, but I don't know how else to respond. Like, I bet it's hard. That's crazy, yes? No, it's not. Normal? Okay, it's okay. Because, like, the moment I said it, I regretted it, but I don't know if it's, like... It's fine, right? What are you supposed... What the fuck am I supposed to say? I'd have said I'm hard too, so you're okay. Could have been worse, you could have said me too. The dude has bigger issues than your reply. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to offend anyone, especially not someone with a disability, you know what I mean? Now look at this ability to hit headshots, bro. Oh my god, bro. This guy fucking frying. Sorry. But no, I went to Austin. I'm like, Austin, did you just order white monsters? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like... Your delivery guy struggled up the stairs in a wheelchair. You better tip that man or you will go to hell. And he's like, there's no way. I'm like, no, I'm being dead serious. And he's like, yeah, I'll tip that guy. You know what? I hope that dude makes a fucking boatload of money in tips, bro. Because I will say this. If you are someone wheelchair bound, it is so easy to just be like, my life sucks, I'm not gonna do anything. I think it takes a lot of fucking willpower to get out the door. And out of all things, DoorDash. You know what I mean? I think that is fucking crazy, bro. You have unlimited toilet paper for life. Thank you. I have now got unlimited toilet paper for life. I don't know how that works. Deja vu. Why does that message feel ominous? Meow, 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 meow. When will I receive said toilet paper? Alright. Let's go play the game. Step by take, hoping that it's gonna hold. Now one get cold. I can see Ren absolutely destroy some kebabs in Norway. No, kebabs in Norway are so mid. And there are these kebabs in Oslo that people are like, oh yeah, this is the best kebab. It's so mid. It's so mid. If you want kebab, you have to travel. You don't get good kebab. You don't get good anything in Norway, bro. I swear. Sushi, ramen, kebabs. You don't get good anything in Norway, I swear. Pussy, I wouldn't know. Never tried. What is that? Is that like Lebanese food or something? Have you had Tex-Mex yet? Does Chipotle count? Hoping that it's gonna home. I want to go get tacos from like an actual taco truck, bro. That'd be nice. Get me some fucking food poisoning up in this bitch. I feel like the less English they speak, the better the tacos will be. So if you find one of those taco trucks where they just don't speak fucking any English at all, they only speak Mexican, the food will be bussin'. Bro. It is so weird to play on low FPS, bro, I can't lie. With kebab, it's same in Poland, yeah. It's hard to get, like, good cuisine like that. I did have a Philly cheesesteak, though, from a dude from Philly. That shit was class, bro. So, chat. Today, chat, is a day you guys have been a little bit excited for, I believe. Wait, fuck. We never set up Flary's IRL toolkit. Okay, I just realized I have something to do before IRL stream. That Dima was supposed to help us with yesterday. But Dima just never helps you with anything unless you force him to do it. He always wants to do things last second. And now I realize Dima's gonna go live and he won't have time. Because we will go shooting range without Dima. the fucking MAGA hat wearing dude, bro. The Trump supporting Dima wall hacks. Chat, is Georgia a Trump state or no? Oh. Yes, red state. I love Trump, bro. I love Donald Trump. One of the best businessmen of all time. He's the greatest. And when I say he, I mean me. Don't worry, you're a Nordic man that we will love you. W. I'm glad. I was already invited to the cookout by a guy who was in here spamming sob emoji and laugh crying emoji. No, it was mostly laugh crying emoji. My fucking boy from ATL. Goat? That guy was funny as fuck, bro, I can't lie. The way he tied was so fucking funny. It's like, hey, come down to Georgia, my boy. And he was like, yeah, you gotta get some Magic City lemon pepper wets and just 4 laughing, crying emojis. He was the coolest guy here. No, dude, that guy, you know that guy, he runs some devious licks in real life, bro. You just know it, bro. You just know he's the type of motherfucker to have a girl in bed in 2 different bedrooms in the house, and neither of them know about each other. That's the type of motherfucker that guy is. I can promise you that. You have a little bit of sleep in your eyes? Well, like a little the little dot thing. I showered. I usually get it out. I am sleepy. It's like it's 9:44 a.m. Cap? No, today I actually showered. The last 2 days in a row, however, before stream I didn't shower. But today I did. Today I actually did. Today I woke up on my own. I forgot to set an alarm before passing out, and today I woke up on my own. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. They will remember your eyes. Chat, did any of you guys watch Falcons versus Monta? Was it close? I see the score is close, but was the game close or no? I saw the only positive swing player was the only positive swing player was Gizmi for Monte, which is crazy. Falcons versus 9Z was good. The Falcons got fucking shit stomped, bro. What do you mean good? Maybe that's good to you? Eyes. There we go. Space transfer. Have you had Whataburger? I wouldn't say tired. There are definitely people in here that are tired. But I would say it's just mostly quiet because the house is really big. And we front-loaded the house so heavy with guests. We had like Senny come over. We had Nick and Larry come over. We had Epi and all the other boys come over. And they were all here at the same time. You know what I mean? They were all here at the same time. So now that no one is kind of coming over and we're kind of just doing our thing, it feels really quiet. Like the energy of the house has died down a lot, which is understandable. We couldn't have the same energy the entire stay, but it's kind of sad in a way. You know what I mean? Have you had Texas barbecue yet? Like 3 times, bro. Shit's so good, bro. I just realized, chat, we can probably only do gun range tomorrow. Because on Thursdays, there's no tournaments on. So I feel like everyone would want to stream Counter-Strike for like a long time on Thursday. Kurva jobban. ECP, when I come back home to Europe, we're gonna have to play again. I want a duo back, bro. I've been solo queuing out in these streets, bro, and it's been rough as hell, bro. It's been rough as hell out here, bro. Good morning.
Hello. Hello.
Hello, sunshine.
Hello, bro.
Good morning, sunshine.
Hello, bro.
Good morning.
Oh, yeah, bro.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah, bro. Good motherfucking morning. Yeah, bro.
Good morning, motherfuckers.
The way that looked on camera, bro.
It looked crazy, bro.
Deal. Not in Texas.
Wait. Come back here. Off camera, maybe.
Okay, that's the craziest thing.
What? I have a sneaking suspicion Dima and Ren are gay for clout. Did you guys see that fucking tweet? That tweet was funny as hell, bro. That tweet was funny. Did anyone see that tweet? Oh. Bro, that tweet was funny as shit, bro. I was, Dima showed it to me. I gotta be so free. I have that fucking, Twitter page just muted. I just can't deal with it. I know you're the small spoon. Dude, anyone my size wants to be small spoon, bro. Because you never get to. So you long for it, bro. You long for it. Have you seen the episode of Game of Thrones where the Dothraki queen, the mother of dragons, where she lays down the leader of the Dothraki, and she takes charge because he always has to be in charge, so she's gonna be in charge in the bedroom. And Big Boss realizes he likes that. He fucking likes that, he realizes. It's kind of the same thing, you know what I mean? Because if you're a big guy, you don't ever get to be Lil Spoon, bro. You want to be Lil Spoon. You are the protector and the provider and the caretaker. But who takes care of the taker? Yeah, she's 13 in the books at that point. Yeah, she's probably fucking 4 months old in the fucking drafts, bro. You're being mad weird right now. Dima gonna come back and smack him? Why? Dima never raised a hand to me. We have no domestic abuse in this household. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Ren is a secret bottom? Not at all. Not at all. But it is nice to not always have to be the cuddler. Sometimes you just want to be cuddled. But because I'm 2 meters tall, I'm expected to never want to have my hair played with. You know what I mean? I'm expected to only want to play with hair. You know what I mean? Sometimes a big man just want to rest his head on some thighs and have his hair played with. Is that really too much to ask? At the end of the day, don't we all, as men, don't we all want some fucking scratches in our scalp with some long nails? Don't we all want to just feel caressed and taken care of? Isn't that just a primal urge as a man? To receive the tender, soft love of long fingernails against your scalp? Chad, when I'm president, I will make it mandatory for every man who showers, not Flary, to receive a genetically engineered cat girl for domestic ownership, who will think you are the greatest thing since sliced bread, and she will love to take care of you, and care for you, and cook for you, and cuddle with you in the morning. Everyone will also have a ABG goth baddie wife. And free flights to Japan! Do women also get these cat girls? Or cat men? Whichever they prefer. Everyone will receive a slip. Bro, it's so weird to play on this FPS, bro. One sec, chat. He cooking. Let him cook! I said let him cook! Let's just go play. Fuck it. Can't wait to get back to normal schedule. Bro, I'm so excited to be back in Norway, bro. The one thing I've disliked about this trip is how awkward it's felt to stream. And how much I've been missing streaming and just chatting with you guys and just yapping. This month has been insanely fun. I've gotten to like really know Flary well. I've gotten to know Fire a lot better. The person I've spent the most time with probably is Flary. Me and Flary's had a lot of good moments together, a lot of good talks. It's been a wonderful fucking experience, bro. I'm very happy we did this. I'm sad we didn't get to do more like IRL stuff, but it is what it is. Like such is life sometimes. But yeah. Is Flare's adorable IRL still stream? Flare is a great guy. Flare's a great guy. But yeah, once I'm back to EU chat, we're gonna go back to the normal schedule, the normal time zone for like streaming. I'm gonna be streaming earlier than I have been here. It is rough as hell to try to get up 7 AM every morning when you're up to like 1 to 2 to try to maximize time with the boys, but we've been trying for y'all. I think the thing for me that I'm most excited about, while I've been here, I've arranged for furniture to be delivered to my house. I've sold my apartment. I've taken care of all the tickets for all the boys for Blast Fort Worth and all the arrangements for that. All the media accreditation. I've done the same for I Am Atlanta and for the DreamHack segment of it. I've done the same for the chairs we received and the Anthros sponsorship. I did the same for all the communication with IM about the PCs. I'm also the contact person for the Airbnb hostess. So I've been in charge of all of that shit as well. The only thing I haven't been in charge of is the monitors. That's it. And I've sold an apartment and I've furnished a house while doing that stuff. And then also my own content and managing my 2 editors. It's been a lot. It's been a lot. So I'm very worn out by this like responsibility on behalf of other people. I'm very exhausted by that, but I do like doing stuff like this because this is gonna sound... Bro, I swear to God, I find a way to make anything sound egoistical and arrogant, but I'm one of those people that I have a lot of confidence in myself, and I feel like if I do something and I take charge of something, it's gonna be done the right way. You know what I mean? So I would rather I do it than entrust it to someone else, if that makes sense. So I just want things to be taken care of. I just want everyone to be taken care of. But it does stress me out. Like last night when we're leaving the event, we actually left before Navi won the game. We left during map 2. Speaking of, I'm getting emails. We left during map 2. Because we had to go back to the hotel, pick up our luggage, and then get into the Uber early because there would be a lot of like traffic, and we had to beat the rush traffic into the airport because that would make the haul to the airport way longer, and then also the security lines would be way longer. And we beat both the traffic and the security narrowly, very narrowly. So, what's your take on Navi beating Vitality? Vitality is exhausted. Navi is looking good. Navi's looking good, but Vitality is exhausted. So now that those boys get to rest before the major, and I'm very confident they're going to be at least top 2 in the major. I have no doubt in my mind that they will at least make the final. If anyone can even dethrone them, I don't think they can. I still think Vitality is the very strong favorite to win the major. There's no doubt in my mind. They are just different gravy right now, those guys, bro. But yeah, it's been fun. But once I'm home, the only things I have to worry about is myself, my weight loss, my content, and that's about it. And like the finishing touches on moving into the house. I get to do a lot of things I just want to do, like furnishing and yeah, just, I don't know, getting into the groove of living in my house, bro. I'm so excited for that, bro. I'm so excited, chat. Spirit Falcons was a banger. I heard, I didn't get to see it. But I heard it was one of the best games played this year. No, Spirit Falcons? No, that was a 3-0 stomp. Falcons versus who? Are you scared of any of your neighbors turning out to be crazy? No, my neighbors is just family people. My neighbors are just like families of their own with like successful careers and children, bro. Like I'm in a very nice neighborhood. So it's very exciting. Meow, 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 meow. Do, 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 do. Do we get a setup vid? Probably not, no. Maybe. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. We'll see. Oh my god, I have 500 frames. Ooh. Oh, you guys don't know how good this feels. In NA, I played on 200 and sub 200 frames, and I know for a lot of you guys it's like, bro, I have 70 frames, why are you complaining? Chat, I'm used to this. I'm used to playing on this setup. My entire setup felt so bad and wrong in NA, it's crazy. It was really hard to perform on a small, shitty setup. And when you have a 400 monitor, like hertz monitor, and you're only getting 200 frames, it feels really bad. Like you can feel the choppiness. And like the variable, it feels fucking awful. Would you rather sleep in your own bed or play on your own setup? Play on my setup. I sleep like shit anyway. I would rather play on my own setup. Kurva. I heard you started streaming, by the way, Patu. Very exciting. Very cool. Very pog. How long has it been since last stream, by the way? Is it 2 days? 3 days? Wait, I kind of want to... Bro! What the fuck? That is crazy. It's been that long since you guys had like... Yeah, Chad, we're back to daily, bro. We're back to daily. I know today's gonna be a really slow Twitch day, both because I'm probably fucking fully out of algo, and there's events going, and we started really early, but like, fuck it.
We're actually not out of algo. Huh? How am I not out of algo? Why am I in algo? That's crazy. That is actually fucking insane. I've been so fucking inactive on streams. I should be out of algo. I can't even lie. I really should be. I did not hit a single one of the ones I tried to hit there. Fix the gap in the wall, by the way. This is the funniest shit I've seen all week.
All right.
What's happening there?
We are back in. Not. All right.
What's happening there?
We are back in. Not.
Counter-Strike, bro. Counter-Strike, bro. 100 million a month, yes? Yep. Yep. By the way, I need a quick reminder. Fuck, what's it called? Need new camera light plus mount. Okay, cool. Oh. Did the sound disappear? No. Sound is good now? I think so. Can barely hear it, not gonna lie. Yeah, I just started it. So, do I play one Premiere game? Just to get back into the rhythm of things. I'll probably like fucking bottom frag, but I just play one Premiere game. I feel so washed. It's insane. Please skip. I mean, we're gonna do super short stream today. Listen, we're gonna do super short stream today. Then we're gonna do... I'm gonna do second channel in the evening. 100%, by the way. That's a promise. I want to keep yapping to the core, to the boys. We haven't done a second channel in a minute. I think we're doing a long second channel today, probably. I just need to get shit set up behind me. So... in the afternoon, my dad's gonna come over. We're gonna do a little bit of work on the house. We'll have some stuff delivered as well that we need to set up. And then I'll go out and I'll buy some more furniture that I'm also gonna set up. And I'm gonna furnish this room more. How do you like new Drake's album? Do not give a singular, bro. I can't even lie. I'm not listening to that shit, bruh. It's not me. It's just not me at all. It's ass. You know what? If I come in, I swear to God, if I go to like the local kebab shop in Norway, they are open until 11, okay? They're open until 11 p.m., right? So how come I can go in there 10:30 and they say, no, we have closed the kitchen? Fuck you mean you have closed the kitchen? Close it 11, asshole. And then you clean it after closing. Like normal people. No, in Norway, we are horrified of working. It's crazy. They want to leave at 11 on the dot? Yeah, and I want an Asian goth baddie with a wolf cut in my bed. Hey, shit. We can't all get what we want, can we now? Huh? Can't all get what we want. That's just how life is, you know what I mean? I'm around, say how strong I am. Renyan is the only one doing some tough job. You're forgetting about the rope technician. When I was playing Apex with Haku, I told her the story about the rope technician because that's too old lore for her to know about. And she was laughing
disproportionately hard at the beginning of the story. And then she told me she didn't think it was actually a job. She thought that rope technician was like a fancy way of telling someone to go commit. And I was like, oh. Which is also kind of fucking funny in its own way, you know what I mean? Hey, you should apply for a job as a rope technician. You know what I mean? Like that goes kind of crazy. That goes kind of crazy. They made my banner banger artist. Thank you, Woomfy. I appreciate that. New color dropped. Oh, by the way, chat. Help me spread the word, will you? I made a, I want to see it. I ain't opening VGen on stream, bruh. I'm hardly even willing to go on Twitter on stream, bruh. My For You page has gotten crazy lately. It's insane. I don't know what to say about it. I don't know what to say about it. Mine is just boobs.
Test.
It's just, life is so simple. You know what I mean? Life can really be this simple, chat. You just gotta, like, open yourself up to it. You need +1 for Premiere. Yeah, I'm down 150. You want to go in like 5 minutes? I want to yap a little bit more. I love woman. Same. Same. Hot woman. Oh me! Thank you for the gifted. All good. I start down warm up. W150. I like men like Moxie. Never mind, Moxie's not here. What up, Mata? Chad, I saw Mata in Trip's stream the other day, and I was like, holy fuck, I haven't seen Mata in a minute. You know, I'm so autistic with names. If I see a name I haven't seen in a minute, I'm like, bro, I haven't seen that guy for like at least a month. And then I went and I checked when was the last time I saw Mata, because I would feel really bad if I thought I hadn't seen him for a month and then I just Donald him for a month. It was exactly a month ago since he chatted last time. And I'm like, I'm either autistic or I'm parasocial. I don't know which one it is. You know what I mean? And then I saw Shinobi in Trip's chat and I was like, holy fuck, Shinobi. Haven't seen him since like last year. Probably summer last year. It was nuts. It was nuts. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, what a banger. Holy. Wait, I remember Shinobi? Yeah. He writes his name like this. Like that. This takes me back? I'm telling you, bro. Oh my god, Chad, you know what happened today? While I was out driving, I accidentally hit the wrong playlist on my Spotify and I activated some fucking AI DJ. And at first, I was just listening to it because I thought I was on my normal playlist because it just played songs that I have in my playlist. And then all of a sudden he goes, and now I've added some, bad omens to your list. Just threw them in there. And I was like, what the fuck? Am I on a radio station? I pick up my phone and I'm like, ew, what the fuck is this? Why do I have an actual DJ? By the way, when we were at, how do you feel about AI in general? Hate it. At least in creative endeavors. If it's like AI to solve math, I don't mind it at all. But when it's AI for art or for music, hate it, bro. Hate it. Absolutely fucking hate it. Chad, when we were at a rooftop party in Atlanta before leaving, they had this DJ there. I swear to God, it's the worst DJ I've ever had, bro. He was a main character. Wait, let me simulate how he was DJing, okay? Atlanta City, how are we feeling? Are we feeling good today? Hey, reminder that you gotta stay safe out there in the streets. Hey, have a good time. The bar closes at 2 a.m., so make sure you get your drinks at 2 a.m. Atlanta, the city never sleeps. Yeah. Get your drinks now.
Why that wasn't so bad. Can you make it louder, perhaps?
Hey, I hope everyone's having a good time. I see you dancing there on the floor. Hey, Scotty, good to see you. We have last call on the bar in 4 minutes. Like, bro, please shut the fuck up. I can't hear the song. I haven't heard the song in 15 minutes. I haven't heard the song in 15 minutes. Ren, go webcam. Okay. You know, low-key, that's even better, because that is actually how fucking dog shit this mic was too. So yeah. Thank you for damaging my airdrops. Hey, you saw that one coming, bro. You saw that one. My fault on that one. Do you do any gardening, Ran? I don't really have a garden to take care of on my house. And I didn't have a garden to take care of on my apartment. That'd be really weird if my apartment came with a garden. You know what I mean? But yeah, no, that guy was fucking awful, chat. Rooftop garden. Dude, chat, in my city, there's this building project where you can buy in the city center a €1 million apartment, penthouse apartment.
Yes, can I have one kebab along with 2 gyros, souvlaki and
You got säg that for me, Malaka. And
sugar,
it's a 100 square meter apartment. It's nice, it's new, it's good standard. But it's €1 million for 100 square meters. And you live right next to our clock tower. To the church. To the gong, gong, like, you know, every hour. And you have a giant roof balcony that you share with the other €1 million apartment. So you're paying €1 million for the worst alarm clock of all time, 100 square meters, and a shared rooftop balcony. I don't know who the fuck is buying that fucking thing, but they have too much goddamn money, bro. I can't lie to you. Am I this way? Not doing anything wrong. So when are you moving in? I have a house. Why would I downgrade to an apartment? Bro, I'm so happy about the house, bro. It's coming together so well. It's insane. It's funny. Every time I talk to an IRL, they know what house I bought. They know exactly which one it is. They know what it looks like inside because they've all went and looked on the listing. Back when I bought it, right? In February. And all of them are just going, hey, that's a big house you got. So when are you finding a wife? And I'm just like, I'm just too goddamn autistic, bro. I have Counter-Strike, you know what I mean? Meow, 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 meow. But every single one, bro, is asking. I volunteer. Hey, it is. At this point, I think that'd be fucking be for the best, no? Oh, by the way, chat. Weight update. I stepped on the scale. Did I just have double alerts? Whoa, whoa. Why am I... Did you guys also hear double alerts? I think so, right? Can someone drop a prime? Oh. Now we had no alerts. Now we have double alerts.
Six, 7.
Okay, did I fix it? I can't hear it anymore. Can you guys hear it? I think I fixed it. I think I fixed it. Now it's single alert, right? I think. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Okay, yeah, no, listen, chat. Weight update. You guys remember I said I gained a little bit of weight in the US, like but less than a kilo? I'm now at the lowest weight I have been in like probably 15 years. Right now, I'm at 102.0. I'm at 102 flat. In about 2-3 weeks, I'll be under 100 kg. Which to me is crazy. It's unfathomable. And now that I've moved up all my clothing, I'm realizing that I have so much piece of clothing in like double XL and shit. And these pieces of clothing are fucking huge on me now, bro. I'm so much smaller. How fat were you 15 years ago? No, bro, it's just the fact that like I've always been really tall. So I've always been, ever since like I became like a young teenager, I've been like, I've never been skinny. Or that's not true. I was skinny like first year of high school. And then second year of high school, I got a girlfriend and I quit gaming and I started working a job. So I had money and I spent that money on food. Especially junk food, because I loved eating food that was like not accessible to me normally. And you know, when you're in a relationship, you get a couple love kilos, you know what I mean? I think that's something a lot of people experience in their life. They find someone who they're very comfortable with, and then both of them get comfortable, and then both of them gain a little bit of weight. And then both of them go to the gym together, and they have a gym arc together, and that they become a couple that works out together, that stays together. You know what I mean? I started watching you from YouTube and love it. Thank you, bro. 80 kg run incoming, I believe. Bro, if I was 80 kg, brother. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, I don't think that's healthy though. Because right here, this scale is not... This scale is not good on that. 80 kg, you can have no muscle if you want to be 80 kg. And I got some fat fucking thigh muscles and calf muscles already. And a decent amount of back muscles as well. My arms are weak, my chest is weak, my stomach, like my core is weak, but my lower back is fairly strong because I can't lift with my knees. So I've always just lifted with my back, so because of that my back is strong. And then my calves and thighs are really fucking muscular because I've been fucking Rock Lee for the last 15 years, bro. Everything I've done has been with a backpack of 30 extra kg to my fucking torso. Fucking chud. So, yeah. I've gotten so political. Like, this year and last year, I have like people hitting on me in like DMs and shit. And I'm talking to. And these are people that kind of like circle the content creator sphere. And I'm just in those DMs, just replying like a fucking politician. You know what I mean? I'm in there going, yeah, I can either confirm nor deny these allegations. I'm the driest motherfucker to text, bro. Navin in the schizo brat. Hey, Melly, I trust. Add her as well. Melly's in my circle of trust. Melly is a certified super good bean. I fucking love Melly, bro. Melly's a ride or die, bro. If something happens to Melly, bro, I'm there, bro. I fucking love her. She is so cool. Fifi as well. Fifi as well is in the mix. I don't speak that much to Fifi, but Fifi's always been solid by me. So, I mean, like, I will always forget someone, you know what I mean? But my circle is insanely small. My circle is insanely small. I'll put it like this. The only people I would ever borrow money to, for example, is literally Dima and Prop. It's only those two, I think. Holy verified, bro. We are farming verified chatters today. Sin, if you're still in chat, you should turn that bitch back on, bro. You worked for that shit. Hey, verified chatters. Urosh. Kai. Everyone with a verified badge. Bro, you worked for that shit. Leave that motherfucker on, bro. Looks good on you. Flary. Looks good on you, bro. Keep that bitch on. You're supposed to, man. What about Stewie 2K? I borrowed him $250,000 recently, and I haven't got it back yet. But he said I'll get it next year. Why is the orange man in chat? I don't know. He just keeps coming by. It's crazy. Good morning, Demi. I was just talking mad shit about you. Gasp. I was actually saying you're one of the only people I trust in this fucking industry, bro. This industry is filled to this fucking gills with snakes. I have like... I just counted them. Like people I genuinely trust. I think I have less than 10. I think I have less than 10 people I like genuinely trust. I don't know why people don't understand that we can literally grow all together streamers. Yeah, it's nuts. It's nuts. Shit is weird and disappointing and scary all at once. I don't know. There's so much to go around, bro. We're not competitors. We never will be. If people can just get that through their fucking heads. Like, this is very much a high tide raises all ships type deal. And it's like... whenever one of us does better, more people will also start doing better. Whenever one of us gets like a partnership with a big company and it goes well for them and the company, the rest of us will start getting more trust. You know what I mean? When someone viewbots their ass off and cashes bags they don't deserve, everyone else gets punished too. So it goes up and down both ways. And I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it. It should be pretty simple. If it's not my secret, I don't have a right to speak about it. If people just don't understand it, it'd be so good. Yeah. And, like, one thing is people fucking up. Like, sometimes people will make a judgment call and they will share something they shouldn't. But as long as that is the absolute wildest exception to the rule, and not the rule itself, then I think that should be fine, right? But if it's a fucking pattern, then go fuck yourself. I don't know. What did them say? Some chatters probably don't know this, but their streamers try not to share their chatters with others because they get jealous. Yeah. If you're in someone else's stream than theirs, it's crazy. The only time I ever get like concerned for my chatters, it's when, and you guys know this, it's when we raid someone or we have like a thing with a streamer, and the renjoyers fucking flock over there and we take over that stream. It's happened a few times. It worries me because I don't want you guys to go into a stream and just make it my stream. You know what I mean? It has happened a few times in the past. And I have seen it happen to a girl streamer. This is back before you guys were the chat you are now. But I've seen this community go over to a stream, and the stream kind of became, when are you playing with Ren? Have you talked to Ren today? When is Ren streaming? And that shit I fucking hated, bro. When I saw that shit, I was like, fuck that, bro. That makes me like not want to raid. But now, as of like the last year or two, now I'm hearing people be like, bro, I fucking love your community. They're so fun. I love the Renjoyers. Like, now a Ren chatter is a really good thing, and that makes me really happy. You know what I mean? That happened in the Fifi chat a lot. Does it still happen, Fifi? I know it happened after the YouTube videos. Does it still happen? Because the YouTube people, I cannot control, bro. Those guys are retarded. Not really, to be honest, but it never bothered me, to be fair. Fair enough, fair enough. But yeah, like the Twitch chatters, I feel like are goated. No offense, but I feel like you really changed for the better after you got camera. Bro, you just complimented me. Fuck do you mean no offense? Now I feel like I should be offended. Fuck you mean no offense? You just wrote a bunch of nice shit. Bro, you rage baiting me? What do you mean no offense? Fuck do you mean? That's just what happens when you interact with YouTube shit, yeah. So scared of interacting with others because of this stuff? Yeah. Yeah, this is crazy. I love to see your mouth. The hell? Renyan, can you help me? I can't join your Discord. Probably means you're banned, buddy. Oj, kurwa. Demi! We need to go video call sometime soon. I need to show you my house. Demi. I need to show you my house. I'm about to break down. Dude, I just know the entire call you're gonna be like, fuck you, dude. Oh, my house is so fucking awesome, bro. True. Yeah, you are. But hey, I got a big ass bedroom for you and hubby to come over when you guys want. Nvidia fucked me, so I'm gonna have to buy my own PCs, but I'm gonna buy 2 setups. So that both of you can stream whenever you want, and we'll have a good time together, yeah? Yeah. Nvidia did what? Did Nvidia back out? Do I just fucking leak it? Do you guys want to hear what happened with Nvidia? Do I just fucking leak it all? Leak it? Fuck it. That bridge for me is burnt. I don't give a fuck. You won't believe how unprofessional some of these fucking companies are. Even the biggest companies on the fucking planet are wildly unprofessional. They will ghost you, they will leave you on red, they will go back on their promises, they will expect you to work for free. It is absolutely disgusting the way some of these fucking companies behave. And Flary was like, what the fuck? That's crazy. And then we speak to a guy called Jesse in Intel. He's my goat. He has like a Instagram page and shit like that where he does tech review stuff. And he has the same experience with a bunch of these companies. With like, I forget who he was mentioning, but a bunch of companies for him as well, just like ghosting him, being piece of shit. Like, it's nuts. It is absolutely crazy. So, I don't know. I'm very disappointed by a lot of things. Jesse the goat. It's without an I. It's just Jessa. Bro said Jesse the goat and he wrote the name the wrong way. That's crazy. This fucking guy, bro. This fucking guy, bro. Oj, kurva. I've had a rule the past while where I don't respond positively to AI's messages. Not rude, but I will mention I'm not comfortable with such formatting and would like permission warning beforehand. That's a joke. The joke's on you. You're in a chat surrounded by AI right now. We have 1,010 chatbots right here. Look at this shit, bro. Present if you are a clanker. Joke's on you, bro. Everyone here is AI. You're the only real chatter I have. Now give me your money. I don't know. I find the way these companies behave to be reprehensible as fuck, bro. I really fucking hate it. I would rather buy 2 extreme top-of-the-line PCs and spend like 10k on that myself now than actually be like, oh yes, please, Master Nvidia, give me your 5080, please. Like, bro, go fuck yourself, bro. Go fuck yourself. Absolute bottom of the barrel piece of shit fucking customer support guy, bro. Asshole. 5080 not even 5090 is crazy. Yeah. Random cat girl in Limsa Lominsa. I don't want to be a streamer in that game too. You know what I mean? That's what I want to be. So you won't see 14 stream content from me, bro. I need some games that is just like I relax to. You know what I mean? Hello, Ren. What up, Kai? Have you gotten any epic victory royales in Fortnite yet? Whoa. And by Fortnite, I mean Valorant, because that's what you play. Realize. Whoa. Pazuzu. I think I need to change my nickname in game. Try Terraria if you did. As variety? I don't know, that game gives me Minecraft vibes a little bit. I'm not a Minecrafter or a Terrariar. You know what I mean? Kinda is. Oh, fuck! Terraria is a commitment. Bro, a lot of games are, dude. Variety for me, I think, is the short games that I can kind of complete in one stream. You know what I mean? What up, Kate? Welcome in, bro. Or sis. We don't discriminate on here. You don't like Minecraft? Bro, I'm not one of the people that kind of came up on Minecraft. Minecraft for me was a side quest that I played with the homies like once, many years ago. You know, it's funny, when we were hanging out in Texas, and I was like sitting around the pool with like Dima and Tweedy and so on, and Prop and Pispa and all the boys. Flare and Fire especially, because there's so much of them. Dima was like telling them, I think it's crazy that this guy hasn't played Minecraft, or even GTA 5, or GTA 4. And it's true. I haven't really played any of those games. Because I'm just Counter-Strike guy, you know what I mean? Minecraft a homie game for sure, that's what I'm saying, bruh. Ow! That guy camps TV room, let me go murder him. Look at this fucking freak of nature, bro. Ow! GTA 5 story is so much better than online. Can you guys believe Fire2K ditched us in Texas, in the house that we paid for him to be in, to play GTA, bro? Crazy stuff. You feeling better than yesterday? Yeah. I'm doing better. There are still some remnants of it, but I'm in a happy place today, bro. Don't worry about me today, bro. Burnout Paradise? Dude, I grew up on Burnout games, bro. Those games are nuts. There's a car game called Split Second Velocity that people do not know about. That game is so... Fuck, I want to show you guys that game. That game is so hype, bro. There's a lot of money in that industry, chat. There's a lot of fucking money in that industry. Now, I could take the money and buy a million pieces of real estate everywhere and set myself up and my future generations for life and all of that shit. But like I've said 100 times before on stream, you guys have heard me say this over and over again. It's not worth it if the cost of my real estate and my future is you guys. If you're a creator, you have to be somehow cognizant of the fact that you are given this career by the people who watch you. And while I don't say that like you are the devil for taking a gambling sponsor, I think people should provide for their family in the way they deem best. I do think you should be cognizant of the fact that if you are making money on the back of the people that gave you a career, and not in a way of I'm showing them a good product that they want to buy, but I'm giving them a product that will ruin their life given enough time, then you are the parasitic leech that kills animals it attaches itself to. And you must always find new animals to attach yourself to, or your career ends when you've bled all your viewers dry. And I think that is a very harsh reality you have to come to terms with if you take sponsors like this. And some people are okay with it and some people are not. I'm not okay with it. And there is no such thing as good gambling sponsors. They ruin lives. Period. Now, I know there are some people online that are like, oh, but with gambling sponsors you can win. With trading sites you always lose. And to these people I have one thing to say only, and that is you are clinically retarded, and I feel bad for everyone in your life. If you lose 20% on a trade with a trading site, that is not addictive. You don't go, holy fuck, that felt good, let me do that 4 more times. You go, that sucked, but it was very convenient. And then you probably look for alternatives. And if that's all trading sites were, they wouldn't be in business. You know what I mean? Now, I've shown this a million times with my sponsor, is that there are ways to not only get a good trade, but to actually make money on trades. You just have to know what you look for. It's a tool at the end of the day. And you can use tools the right way, and you can use tools the wrong way. And if you use them the wrong way, then you don't really have a lot of right to complain about them. So... But I mean, businesses make money. Businesses extract liquidity out of people. That's what businesses do at their core. When you get an oil change for your car, they are upcharging the fuck out of you for doing a very easy job because it's convenient for you to not do it. Not because the oil is expensive or that twisting the tap and having an oil drain under the car is difficult. You know what I mean? It is value extraction, and you're trading your time for your money. Which is very normal. So, but I don't go to bed with a bad conscience because of my sponsors. You know what I mean? Is it too late to start streaming CS? It's never too late to start streaming, bro. As long as you yourself is interesting, you can do anything you want, man. So yeah. I don't even know how the fuck we started this rant, chat. But here we are. I feel like we've had this conversation so many times in the last year. But yeah, as for me, I've said this a bunch of times as well. As for me, don't ever feel like you have to sub to support me. Don't ever feel like you have to donate to support me. Don't feel like you ever have to buy my products like the desk mats to support me. I stream because I love it. I stream because it provides me with YouTube videos. And the money I need to make, I make from my sponsors. Now, obviously, I'm very grateful for the subs. I'm very grateful that people enjoy the emotes and they pay for the emotes and they pay to not have ads. But to those of you who have like a bad conscience because you're not paying to watch the content, don't. It's not needed. I'm well taken care of. I'm doing good in life. As long as I have your time, that's all I need, bro. That's all I need. That's more than I could ever ask for. Mikan plush is a necessity though. Hey, the Mikan plush about to go hard, bro. I think we sold almost 300 of them. You have the most partner streamers in chat I've ever seen. How many do we have right now? I haven't been looking that much at chat. I've just been... oh, I'll show it in a second, Emmy. Give me a few more minutes of deathmatch. Mic plush, that's the plan. Over time. Oh, Uros and Sinew and Emmy. We had Kai here before. 150k stopped by. Oh, ow. I got both deathmatch but missed out on the plushie. No. You're a real one. A big respect. You go into detail about it all. I don't really mind that kind of stuff. I just don't want it to be taken as like flexing because it's never meant to be. It's more, I want people to save their money for themselves as much as possible. Because I'm good. There was a point in time where I was completely reliant on subs and donos to live, but that is years removed now. Ow! Thank you, bro. Appreciate that, man. Very cool, very pog. Hope you're doing good in Egypt. It's probably fucking hot as balls right now. Oh. Would just take the payday? Bro, a lot of people would. And I don't blame anyone for doing it either. It's a... For most people, this is a very short-term career. And it might end up being for me too, but I'm willing to take that risk in an attempt to do it the quote-unquote right way for me. You know what I mean? I'm okay with that. Because I'm very confident in myself. I'm very confident that when this streaming deal ends for me, when I'm no longer going to be a streamer, when I'm done with YouTube and streaming, I'm very confident that I'll find something else that I'm good at. I have like 100% confidence in myself as a person. Will it be something I love as much as streaming? Probably not. Probably not. But yeah. A boy gotta eat. How much were you actually grinding? Well, what do you mean by grinding, Steel? I'm not gonna co-stream the major now because of ESL's rules. I get that you want to be a name that wants to be remembered. Yeah, of course I do. And I hope that when I'm done streaming, I hope people say they missed my streams. I hope the day comes when I'm done and people remember me fondly. And not as just some guy who complained a bunch, you know what I mean? So, hopefully I'm able to build that space. I think about it sometimes. It's a bit of a dark thought, but I think about sometimes, like, what if I died tomorrow? What would the conversation be like? I'm sure a lot of people would be like, W karma, fuck that guy, you know what I mean? I'm sure a lot of people would be like that, but I'm hoping that a lot of people would be heartbroken for a bit. I'm hoping some people would probably have a little bit of a hard time finding some new streamer to entertain them. I'm hoping that for some people, other streams wouldn't hit the same. But that they eventually would find, like, a new space to call their own. You know what I mean? I don't know. I have the type of mind where I do consider these things quite a bit. And, yeah. I don't know. I want to try my best for you guys. Where did the positive vibes go, Holy? My fault. My fault. I've been anxious for 3 days, bro. Which hasn't happened in a long time. That's probably where all this is coming from. Bro, I'm barely 1 KD. What the fuck? Let me lock in a little bit, bro. Less doom talk and more locking in. As long as you don't test that theory. Oh, dude. If you guys are worried for my mental health or anything like that, I can tell you with 100% secure, like certainty, I'm not depressed. I have no ideations of that type any which way. I haven't for years. I have a little bit of anxiety now and then, but not more than most people deal with. You don't have to worry about me in the mental health space of it all. If there's anything I'm worried about, it's burning out a little bit on the content I make, but I don't have like dread in the real sense of the word. I'm chill. I'm chill. Man loads up CS and immediately talk about dying and losing his career. Bro, this game puts you through hell, man. War. This game puts you through a lot of shit, bro. You're a CS streamer, you can't be sane. Not 100%, but I'm doing good, bro. I'm doing good.
Killing spree.
Oh. Whoa. Ah, fuck it. Fuck deathmatch, bro. Is there no ban on Twitch for cheating? First of all, the guy streams on Kick. Second of all, for stream sniping, no, I don't think there's a ban for that, even on Twitch. What do you mean, lose the elo? No, he should also lose the elo. He should get a fucking 2-year ban, but he should also lose the elo. You know what I mean? Ah, fuck it, reset his elo. Put him back to level 4. Oh, that would be such a good fucking thing. Let's not ban them. Let's just reset them to level 4. Oh. Poor level 4 people, though. It's their fault for being bad at the game. Would hurt them harder? No, literally. Because that ban would actually hurt them so much more. Because these guys are doing anything for elo. So having their elo reset as a result. Ooh. Can you imagine how much they would cry? Popular monster! Can I warm up for 5 more min? You can Siggy. By the way, chat, I wanna react to a video today as well. I wanna react to Sam's video about what happened to retired pro players. Ooh, that could be a banger, no? Also, good morning, Sin. Hope you're doing well. It's a banger with? I think so, right? Ren, you bitch ass, got humbled by losing the video yesterday. Oh, about the elo thing? Yeah, I mean, I didn't actually know about it. I thought that Nyanya was always under me in elo, because I think when I actually played Faces with him, he was. For like most of it. Cheating his ass off with DMA. Some people will also just say shit like that to demotivate enemies. It's not the most unusual thing in the world. Whoa! This chat just get better every day. That's what I'm saying, bruh. That's what I'm saying. Dude, this t-shirt is really warm. It's a nice-ass t-shirt, but maybe a switch. Maybe I put on something that breathes better. Let me get 1 KD first. Kurva. Watched your video on FlyQuest last night? Holy shit, they said a whole lot of nothing. Awful video, bro. Potentially the worst YouTube video ever made. Genuinely. And that's a feat, bro. Because I make videos all the time. So that's a fucking achievement. Holy shit. Only if we get to see the change. You know what's a bit depressing? I'm very happy with my weight loss. I'm starting to see like the loose skin a little bit. It's not like I have like crazy loose skin, but I do have some. And I'm realizing that even when I'm done losing weight, I probably won't be very happy with how I look. But hopefully that like changes over time. We'll see. What up, Ian? By the way, chat, do you remember the chatter called Dog? Like just D-O-G? Apparently Dog got hacked, and when they reset his account, they told him that they don't allow 3-letter names anymore. So he lost the username. Isn't that fucking heartbreaking? I didn't know about that until like a few days ago. Dima told me. Unlucky? Yeah. They only give it to like really big streamers like XQC, like Vey, so on. Stuff like that. Like 1 million follower plus. How much weight have you lost in pounds? I have no idea. You'll have to convert. 36 kilos. Stop cringe. What? So cringe. Oh. One of my big fears is getting hacked and getting banned from chat, so nobody believing me. One of my big fears is getting fucking VAC banned out of nowhere. And then... people believing I actually cheated. You know what I mean? Or I mean, it used to be one of my big fears. What did Soap do, though? Wait, what about Soap? Oh. Yeah, literally, Aculus. Literally. Soap Kringa. Jesus Christ, bro. We're both dog shit, my friend. Ow. But yeah, as for today, chat, it's just more trying to farm some tubers. It's kind of the only thing we're after today. I got 2 reaction vids for the second channel yesterday. And we have a couple more, like, gameplay vids on there. I need stuff for main channel today. And I will add a react as well for second channel. But we are hunting YouTube videos a little bit today. Just so I can get back in front of the VOD shortage. And then once that's done, we'll do more variety, yeah? Sound fair? All you need to do, chat, is that I'm losing weight and I'm fucking thriving. Why do we sound like grandmas? How you sound in my head? You sound annoying, like an annoying old person. When the wind subside. My 6th contribution to the mortgage fund. Thank you so much, bro. My mortgage is slimming down thanks to you. What up, content? Motherfuckers be watching one TikTok and suddenly a professional. Type shit. It's so insane, bro. The amount of people telling me I'm eating wrong when they're like a fat-ass armchair specialist with knowledge only from Reddit is unbelievable, bro. Dude, we really would be top of the shit list, bro, just because you guys can't get type shit right, bro. Low-key crazy stuff. Oh, yeah, no, I'm down 150. I'm down. I saw the message, I just forgot to respond to it. Just let me warm up a little bit. Ow! The song is good as fuck, by the way. You're a beautiful man. The lip twitch when you shoot is negligible. That's motor overflow, bro. Faker has it. If Faker has it, I want to have it. You know what I mean? Anything that Faker has can't be bad. Faker has motor overflow. Also, Huguru. Good to see you, Haku. Haku, I can't catch a Haku stream, and it's pissing me off. Can you stream more? Haku, you're like low-key my comfort streamer. I can't even lie, bro. Ow. I I feel like you're happier when you saw a duo queue. Yeah, no, probably. I'll try. Thank you, Haku. Thank you for saving my life, my goat. Chat, you know what Haku DM'd me? I'm gonna leak my DMs with Haku, chat. Ooh, 190 moment. Haku asked me, are you gonna do a VRC chat on the offline channel where you twerk as the Mikan model? And I said, that's the plan. And then she wrote back to me, potentially the funniest fucking GIF I've ever seen. I have to pull it up, bro. I don't even remember what the fuck it said, bro. It's funny as hell, bro. It's a GIF of Solid Snake from Metal Gear falling backwards down a waterfall, and it says, when you see a big booty, hashtag cannonball. I was laughing out loud at that fucking GIF for about 5 minutes, bro. That was funny as hell, bro. It's so good. Ow! Do. Chat, I ordered full body tracking, by the way. For VR. I'm actually so excited. You guys have no idea. Who made you go REN? I'll kill them. This asshole in the DM server shooting at me from the side, bro. You know what voice I lost, chat, after I started with facecam? Only the OGs will remember this. Before I did facecam, sometimes someone would ask something for me. They'd be like, Ren, do you want to do X? And I'll be like, no! No, I don't wanna! I used to have more voices, you know what I mean? More little characters living inside me. I mean, yeah, I miss it. I don't know, I used to have more like silly voices. Your facecam makes the stream, thank you, bro. I'm glad people like the facecam. I remember... Was it Sayo? No, I think Sayo was always positive to the facecam. I think it was Iris who didn't like the idea of the facecam at first. Iris, yeah? Yeah. Iris didn't like the idea of the facecam. And I can't lie. I will say it now, Iris, because now it's good, right? But the fact that you, one of my favorite fucking chatters, said that you didn't like the idea of a facecam made me consider dropping the facecam. You know what I mean? Do you have any armory stars? No, I'm all out. Ow. Glad you didn't. Yeah, I'm much happier now. I feel like a weight is like lifted off me. I said I prefer no cam. Do you still prefer it? I know it's a different vibe, but do you still prefer it without cam? Just tell me you think I'm fucking ugly. I do miss streaming without cam though, which is why I still do it most of the time on the second channel. Just, it's such a vibe, bro. It's such a fucking vibe, bro. It's insane. Kurva. I don't mind it now. Chatty still said he doesn't like it. Ow. What up, Madeleine? Also, it is. I will have to send a care package to Sayo, to you, and you have to send it to Sayo for me, because I can't send it directly. And as thanks for you doing that for me, I will send a care package to you as well, Iris. So, but we're gonna have to do that sometime soon. Because I don't want my my sweetie patootie Sayo waiting more for that signed mouse than he has already. Can I have one too? No. What is a care package? Some knickknacks and some Norwegian candy and stuff like that. Pipe bomb mail pog. Is that Haku my dick erection Ray? That, for those of you who don't know, Haku is a bit of a gacha game gooner. And several characters make her dick erection. I don't play gacha games? No, I didn't say you played them. That's not what I said at all. Not even a little bit. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, shit, I've never played Genshin Impact, but even I know about Mona. You know what I mean, chat? If you know, you know. If you know ball, you know ball. Who? I don't know, the one with the ass. Ganyu? I gotta be honest, I'm on the itty bitty titty committee, bro. I think Ganyu is like a big-titted mommy, right? That's like a Flary character. Flary would go for Ganyu, probably. Doesn't Gyunyu mean milk? Doesn't Gyunyu mean milk? Ganyu? Gyunyu? This can't be a coincidence. Smaller equals classier. Fastidious Renyan handshake. Do tier list? I don't know enough of the characters to make an interesting tier list. I know about like 3. You've given. I feel good about my aim today, you know? I'm not like crisp, but I feel very awake, and that's nice. I've kind of gotten to the point where I realize that looking good is less about having good clothing and having good what's underneath the clothing. Like, a fit body makes the outfit. Because a lot of the clothing that I didn't like how I looked in, I love on me now. Like, every now and then, I'll catch myself looking in the mirror before I go out, and I'm like, God damn, I'm fine! You know what I mean? So, it's nice, it's nice. And that did not used to happen, bro. That did not used to happen, bro. Hell yeah, brother! So I don't know. Life is good right now, chat. Life is good right now. May we all protect our happiness, bro. The best thing you can do to your self-esteem? Oh yeah, no. I have always been one for negative self-talk. I'm trying to quit doing it. But when you are someone like me and you were bullied a lot, you kind of get used to negative self-talk as a way of kind of getting ahead of it. Because if you call yourself a fatso, it hurts less than if someone else does it, you know what I mean? And then if someone else does it after you do it, it doesn't feel like it's their words anymore, it feels like your words. And do that for enough years, you just get used to being mean to yourself. And I definitely was there, bro. I was there. So... Waiting mirror flex from you? Nah, not me, bro. Not me. That's Kevin's domain expansion. Unlimited flex. Ow. Self-aware king? I try to be. I try to be. You know what I mean? I think it helps. I think it's good for your character to try to be aware of yourself and your understanding and what made you the way you are and what you can do to rewire yourself and what helps and what doesn't and all that stuff. Is Kevin really short? Yeah. Kevin is really short. Also, I have a confession to make. Almost every time Kevin and I take a photo together, I go on my tippy toes. Just to make him look even shorter. I'm that guy, bro. I find it really fucking funny. Because, okay, I've said this before. Last year in Cologne, I weighed about 115 kg. Now I'm down to 102, right? 101.5 if I'm very, like, empty from the day before. And while we were in Cologne, Kevin had like a sponsor for clothing, like gym clothing. Really good quality stuff. And then Kevin asks, yo, I'm gonna go grab like a free t-shirt. It's in burgundy color, like dark red color. And I'm like, oh, I love that fucking color. That's my favorite color of like t-shirts. I look really good in that color. And he goes, oh, I can ask them if they have one more extra. And then we could have matching t-shirts. And I shot that shit down in 0.2 seconds flat, bro. I said, no, I'm good. Because if there's one thing I will never do, it is wear the same t-shirt as Kevin next to Kevin. You know what I mean? We would walk around looking like a before and after picture, bro. And I ain't doing myself no favors walking around with Mr. After. Like that is a horrible fucking idea, bro. That is the worst thing you can do to yourself, bro, and your self-esteem. Awful fucking idea. Hell nah, man. Hell nah. Kevin is so fucking fine, bro. It's unreal. But he's a shorty. He's a shorty. I'm not sure how tall Kevin is. I think it's like 175, something like that. I thought Germans are tall as fuck. Yeah, I mean, not all of them. Not all of them. Look, I've sinned on the server. But Rouchard, hon. Do you want this baguette with or without the cheese? How tall is Dima? 180 something. 175 is short. For a dude, I would say yeah. Average for dudes is what? 180? Dude? What? What's wrong? In my country, it ain't short. I mean, who cares if you're a short king, chat? You're still a king. Holy shit. Chat, Lord Farquaad was still a lord. You know what I mean, chat? Lord Farquaad was still a lord. He's still married the fan hus, bro. And then a fucking ogre came and took it. A green chud came and took it. But you know, that is a different story. It's because the lady was also secretly a chud. Oh my god, I should never be able to kill that guy. Chat, I'm really addicted to this song, by the way. Good ass beat, bro. You know how when I listen to Gnarly, chat, I feel like a white boss ass bitch? With songs like this one, I feel like a boss. This shit goes hard as hell, bro. I think I could dress up as Lord Farquaad. You know you could dress up as Lord Farquaad. Don't use minimizing language, Motherland. I know what you are. Whoa. Ooh. Ooh. Kurva jebat. Karaoke stream when? I don't want to end my career just yet, bro. I'll wait a little bit. I'll wait a little bit before I subject you guys to that kind of fucking torture, and then I'll start doing it. Chat, just know when the karaoke streams start coming out. When I do 3 karaoke streams in a row, I've decided to quit content creation. Okay, dude, the karaoke streams and the gambling sponsors will hit at the same time. I'm just letting you guys know right now. Invite the boys for karaoke night. Okay.
if I invited my IRLs for karaoke night, they would look at me and they'd be like, "What are you fucking?" And I would say something that does not do well on Twitch. Let's just put it like that. Whoa. I'm around you, I can take you. Put your body to the test with mine. Don't know how to be us anymore now when I'm not myself around you. Against TOS, very much so. But yeah, I don't know, chat, today I have some plans, okay? Your friends seem like they're good people. They are, they're just, they don't live online like I do. Which I'm reminded about every time I hang with them, because let's just say a slur counter in my IRL friend group would move very fast. And I wouldn't call any of them racist, I just think all of them think it's very funny words. Oh, kurva jobane. They're Norwegian? Yeah, they are. Through and through, bro. Dude, you know what's so sweet though, chat? Yesterday, I met one of my, like, childhood... Oh, you guys know him. It's the guy with the huge cock. Okay. Yesterday, I met my friend with a massive schlong at the store. And he was walking around with his... Oh my god, you remember his name. That is crazy. Okay, yeah. I met Mats at the store. You fucking remember his name? Bro, I have to stop talking about my fucking friends, bro. Okay, anyway. I met Mats at the store. And he was walking around with his wife and his son, and we had a nice chat. I hadn't seen him since before Texas, so gave me a hug and we had a nice little talk. And his fucking son, Chad, he is all smiles, such a little like mischievous little shit, just like his fucking dad, bro. Just like his fucking dad, bro. He literally looks like the REN smile emote, the child, right? And I go, oh my god, what a charmer, bro. This guy's gonna get in unbelievable amounts of trouble when he's a teenager, like a young adult. And I tell my friend, dude, this guy's gonna be a ladies' man. And I was very tempted to say just like his dad, but his wife was there, you know, so I can't be doing that. But what a charming little shit, you know what I mean? And he wouldn't greet me because he was too shy, but he was so happy to play peekaboo behind his mother's like legs. So he was hiding behind his mom and he was doing this. I was the cutest fucking thing ever, bro. Low-key made me want to have a kid a little bit. For like half a moment, I wanted a child, but then I realized I was there to pick up 40 cans of Coke Zero and go home to talk to my chat. So I was good again. They're over there fucking picking up diapers and drinking yogurts and shit like that. I ain't ready for all that, bro. I ain't ready for all that. Holy fuck, he got sat down. Ooh. So yeah. I don't know. I need to be a man-child a few years more, chat, at the very least. If I ever settle, I need to be a man-child first. A little bit longer. They have one child, you have thousands. Maybe I'm the goat. True. I thought I saw a guy. But I'm schizophrenic. I should never be that accurate after dropping down. What? Why did I get those 3 kills? That makes no sense, bro. Or Vajibown. How are you able to stream 1440p? Because I'm the GOAT. Whoa! Renyan, I'm hungry. Hello, hungry? I'm Renyan. Fucking classic. Holy shit, bro. Can't hit the fucking shot. Hi, Ren. I know you're not gonna see this. Well, how dumb do you feel now?
Now I'm not gonna read the rest of the message. Just to prove you right. Don't worry, bro. I got you. I didn't see it at all. Holy shit, my aim right now is actually crazy. Make the same mistakes, I'll never know who I was before I faded away into the gray. Did you eat before stream? No. I am fasting. Later today, I'm gonna go cook myself some boy dinner. I have grilled foods, or like foods I need to grill in my fridge. I think I have a pork tenderloin that is marinated in black garlic. And then I have chicken tenders. And I'm gonna look at how many calories that is, but I'm probably gonna have about 1.4k calories of pork tenders and chicken tenders. And I'm gonna have nothing else. I was having a conversation before stream chat where someone showed me their meal, and it looked really fucking good. It has like mash and fucking sauce and everything. And I'm over here just thinking like, yeah, I'm gonna think of that fucking meal when I eat my flavorless meats later. With no sauce, no carbs, nothing. When scrandle? Yeah, it's a good idea. Let's do scrandle before I get hungry, no? Who I was before I faded away into the gray. Ow. Will you feel big and round after? That is literally what I said yesterday. I had one meal yesterday and I was like, ooh, I'm so big and fucking round. My meal yesterday was butter chicken, a garlic naan, and 2 Indian grilled prawns. That was my meal yesterday. Oh, and some vegetables. It was good as hell, bro. It was good as hell. No rice? No, of course there's rice. You don't have butter chicken without rice. Of course I had rice. No, it was good as hell. Now I want a big chud-ass burger. Understandable. I think today, chat, because we actually have kind of nice weather today, I think today I'm gonna... is your beard real or just an attached one? Bro, if I bought a beard, I'd buy a better one than this piece of shit, bro. What the fuck do you mean? Why would I buy this piece of shit, bro? Hello? At Renyan, is your neck beard real or did you buy it and put it on? Shit, bro, you tell me. What do you think? Okay, I'm gonna sound so schizophrenic right now, but I feel like my FPS is low. I know it's 400, but I feel like it's low right now. I can't explain it. I feel like I'm playing on low hertz. And I'm not. Ow! Next week, chat, I'm getting my PCs, by the way. Ooh. Next week, I'm getting my PCs. And then I'm only waiting for chairs. And I need to go buy 1 desk. And my gaming setups for my friends is gonna be done. Very cool. Ow! Can I go to IKEA with you? I don't have any IKEAs nearby. The nearest IKEA to me is like 3.5 hours away. I have a lot of furniture stores, just not an IKEA. So if I want something from IKEA, I generally just order it. IKEA is banned from Denmark? Really? Kurva jobani. Ew. Hakure! Oh, hell nah. We got the Americans out there speaking Polish. Chat, you mind if an American or you mind if You mind if a North American person speaks a little bit of Polish on the timeline? Oh. How we doing, Haku? Chad, did you say hi to Haku? Did everyone say hi to Hakurai? Did everyone go, hello, Hakurai? That's my comfort streamer right there. Carva Joe Boney. Wisdom. Haku, we need to play Apex again soon. I had so much fun playing Apex with you. Pew! Ba-da-ba-ba-dow. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bow. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Wood chair is better than fuck-ass IKEA chair. I used to have, is it called the Magnus? Is that the like very popular IKEA chair? I grew up in a fucking IKEA office chair, and I can't lie, that chair is comfortable than a motherfucker. Wait. This one, Marcus. Bro, if you haven't sat in one of these growing up, bro, you're missing the fuck out, bro. These are actually comfortable as hell. Wow. I have that right now. They're so good for what they cost, bro. Like genuinely. I'm in a fucking Herman Miller right now that costs 10 times what that one costs. And I will be the first to fucking say, this chair that I'm sitting in is not fucking worth the money, bro. It is not fucking worth the money. Like, not even a little bit. Hashtag ad? Oh no, this is the opposite, bro. If I could choose between buying 10 fucking Marcus chairs from IKEA and 1 Herman Miller, I'm buying fucking 10 Marcus chairs, bro. If we're just talking from a value perspective. Levi, I appreciate you being in chat, but you're chatting like someone having a one-on-one conversation with me, like. When I got a secret labs, bro, those are so ass, dude. I can't lie. Ow. What about the chair you had in Texas? That's the Anthros, and it costs the same as a Herman Miller, and it is so much more comfortable. And the way the lean back mode works on that one is so much better. It is such a good, comfortable chair. It is... The moment I get it, the moment they deliver me one, I'm done using the Herman. I can't lie. I'm putting the Herman in one of my best, like, my guest rooms. My boyfriend loves his Herman Miller. Okay, just go flexing your boyfriend on the rest of us. That's really mean, actually. Chad, boo this guy. Or girl. Pew! People in a fucking relationship, Chad. Boo! Am I right or what? I don't like happy people. The worst kind. Meow. Kurva. Oh. Chad, right now, I'm sleeping in a new bed. And my bed is like... I put a good amount of money into the bed. Because as you guys know, I struggle with sleep. And I'm a side sleeper, and I've been chronically in pain with my shoulders from sleeping on my sides. And I bought a softer bed. So one side of my bed right now is soft, like really soft, and the other side of the bed is like kind of like a medium. Like a medium firmness, right? Relationship doesn't necessarily mean happy though. No, I know. I'm just making a joke, chat. Like, don't take me so seriously. I'm just making a joke, chat. Chat, calm down. I was just joking. I can help you break in a bed. Oh my god, please. Anyway, one side is like medium and the other side is like very soft. And I'm trying to decide what side I would rather sleep on. So I've slept 1 week on the medium side. And I wake up with pain in my shoulders. I'm hardstuck level 8. Do you have any tips? Quit. And now I've been sleeping for a few days on the soft side. And I don't have shoulder pain at all. So I wake up without shoulder pain. But I keep waking up while I'm sleeping. So I don't know, bro. On the medium side, I don't wake up while I'm sleeping. I'm just like, I'm fucking sleeping the entire time, and then I'm up. So right now I'm confused. But I'm also not used to sleeping on a bed this soft, so maybe that's why. I have no idea. For the first time I feel alive. You know what someone told me, Chad? Someone told me that because of gravity, if you always sleep on the same side, gravity will wear your face on one side and make your face uneven. That is fucking terrifying to know, bro. That's true. Things I wish I never knew, bro. Best lit up, not a fool to believe their lies. My spray control feels good today, I can't lie. Ow. You think the Sinners make the next major? Probably. They've always been on the cusp of being good enough. But they need a bit more. They need a bit more. They need a little bit more juice, and they might get there. Ow! Love your YouTube videos. Thank you. Very cool. On stream, you get a whole lot more yap than you do on YouTube, and a lot more music. Ow. Holy shit, my game is laggy today. What the fuck? Did you remove Renx now? I think we did, yeah. I think we all agreed that it was only used on 7TV, really. Oh, chat, today we have to decide on new emotes, by the way. Chica just DM'd me. She said, I'm ready to start your emotes once you and your community decide on what you want. So, you know what I think we do? Just like yesterday, I'm gonna end this stream when the major begins. I think I'll immediately go live on second channel. And we have that discussion there. Thoughts? And then when we're done discussing that, I'll go continue my yard work. So yesterday, I went to mow my lawn after I ended the stream, right? The lawnmower I have was left here by the old homeowner. He was like, "Hey, do you want the lawnmower? I won't need it where I'm moving." And I was like, "Oh hell yeah!" And in my mind, I'm just like, "Oh, that's great. That's money I don't have to spend on a fucking lawnmower." And then, let me guess, it was left there for a reason. It was left there for a fucking reason, bro. Holy fuck! What a piece of shit, bro. Granted, I haven't mowed the lawn since I took over the house, which is in early April, right? Because I haven't been here. I've been in Texas, and since I came home, I've been moving, and I've been very busy with moving, shit like that, right? And so the lawn had grown long and unkempt. But this fucking thing is a battery-driven lawnmower. And these batteries deplete in like 0.1 seconds. Oh my god, they go so fast. So last night I would mow a little bit, like I would mow a strip or two, and then it would discharge, and I would have to go inside and charge it, and I would swap out the battery for the other one, and I would mow a strip or two, and then that one would discharge. And now I had two batteries needing charging. And I was just permanently fucking stopped, like, paused between charging the batteries and mowing a tiny little bit of lawn. So yeah, I'm gonna have to buy a new lawnmower, or I'm gonna have to mow my lawn much more frequently when the grass is way shorter. So yeah, I was, what a piece of shit, bruh. I'm used to my dad's old diesel lawnmower. That one has some fucking torque to it, so if you walk over some grass on that one, it's kind of hard to, kill it. How about a robo lawnmower? I'm gonna keep it so for real. I don't have enough lawn for me to want a robo more. Diesel, not gas. Nah, it was a gas engine. I just said diesel. Shishio! Thank you for tier 3, bro. Good to see you, man. This song is actually flames. What up, Shepard? I love your YouTube videos. Thank you, bro. Thank you for watching. I appreciate that. My grandparent has a tractor. Cool. I think every dude low-key would want a tractor. Or like at least one of those you sit on. If I ever get a big fucking... if I ever... My throat's been weird lately. If I ever get a big lawn chat, I'll get one of those I drive around. They have so much aura, I know, right? Chili, are we at 31k yet? Valorant maxing today? Flashbang? Fuck do you mean flashbang? What is that supposed to mean? Are you saying I'm white and pasty, bro? Is that what you're trying to say? Ooh. Oh, Go around and mow the yards, people no longer take care of them. The fuck? That's the most wholesome shit I've ever heard. And I was listening to my Pookie Schnookie the other day. Telling me about all the people he met at TwitchCon. I heard Dima like excitedly be like, oh, I met that person, I met this person, oh, that was so fun, I love TwitchCon. And this was more wholesome. Good for him, right? I think Dima's a bit burnt out to Counter-Strike events. Oh! Speaking of Counter-Strike events, chat, I've announced it in the Discord, but I might as well tell you guys here. I have decided I will be going to Cologne. That does mean, though, that instead of me reconsidering whether or not I wanted to go to Cologne, I'll reconsider whether or not I go to Paris for AWC. Maybe I let this be my last CS event. At least until Singapore. Dima walked 5 steps behind me at one time, but we were already leaving, so I couldn't take a pic. That sounds like you just didn't want to pick with him. I'm gonna keep it real. 5 steps? That's crazy. Have you heard of jogging? Have you heard of a brisk little jog, cute? Or can you only do that in VR? Fire 2K hasn't? That's true. Ba-da-da. Fuck me. By the way, chat, did I ever show you guys the homeworld that Banana Bread made for me in VR? Did I ever show that on stream? No? Have I never shown the homeworld? Don't think so. I need to do that, actually. I need to show you guys. Ow! Let me do that now. Fuck it. Fuck this warm-up bullshit, chat. It's all made up anyway. Thanks for the pick'ems, Ren. No problem, Emmy. I did, to be fair, I did tell you you shouldn't copy them, and I only made them on vibes. And then I even went out of my way, and I made pick'ems I thought would happen. If you followed my pick'ems that I actually thought would happen, you have insane pick'ems, by the way. Then you have like 7 correct or some shit like that. I actually fucking cooked. Bitch, I'm from Texas. Holy shit. I'm flabbergasted? What the? Have I showed you guys that clip, chat? Where Fifi is trying to say flabbergasted and she goes flabbergasted? I swear to God, my pupil is so retarded, bro. Funny as shit. She cannot speak English to save her fucking life. You sent it on Discord? Good. Fifi deserves to be bullied. Where's part 4 on YouTube? My boy is working on it. Yo! Ride or die! Thank you for giving me content, my brother. I appreciate it. Chat, W Rider in chat. Let's give the man himself some fucking love. We love Ride or Die in here. Good to see you, bro. Always appreciate when you fucking post something, so I get to skip a video upload. So I get to skip playing games, because I know I have a free upload for 2 days. Ow. Fifi the pupil? Yeah. She dumb as hell, bro. Dude, chat, I think if they sort out the aim punch with Kevlar, the game is in a really good spot right now, no? Ow. Yeah, and make the anti-cheat mandatory and not optional. Yeah, that would also be good. Big if, but agree. Yeah. I feel like, I mean, like, from a gameplay stance, anti-cheat is still fucking cooked, but, you know, from a gameplay stance, I feel like it's actually pretty decent. Ow. I don't know if you guys heard that. I just slammed my phone with my mouse. Do it all again. Ow. Don't know. Can't play the game. Good for you. You're out. You escaped the Matrix. You're the lucky one. That guy has so much sound on. Holy hell. And the running gunning is crazy? Yeah, but I don't feel like they're gonna fix that. I feel like they low-key like that. I feel like they want to keep it. If that was a problem to them by now, they would have fixed it already, I think. Lights go down. Do it all again. Dude, I feel so fucking good right now. What the fuck? I mean... What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Buy VR so we can VR. It is do not buy it. Cute wants to fuck you. Have you eaten before stream? I have, yeah. I ate after the key handover. I had some food. And I'm on my second Red Bull. So I'm actually very stimulanted today. Not stimulated, but stimulanted. I have stimulants in me. I know that's not a word, by the way. Ow. There lives a small cute inside of every VR device. That's why it's so fucking heavy. Sorry. Joking, joking. What? Kurva. That's why it's so fucking freaky. And again. It's not fat, it's just big boned. I don't know about Cute's size. Just the size of his freaky nature. And that shit's big. Oh. 10:35 and I can drown me. Let him drown me. By the way, if Hurkuru is still in chat, we need to play Apex sometime, bro. I played it recently. I'm hooked again. I had such a good fucking time playing it last time I played it. I want to play more. Kurva. The new season is so fun. I think the gameplay I played was actually really fucking fun. I want to play Axel though. I want to try it. Apex is making a comeback, which is good because I feel like the core game is so fucking fun. Big fan, Benjamin. What up, Sauce in you? How you doing, baby? Did you end stream, Sauce? Would you go to Legend? Wraith, of course, bro. I'm an egomaniac, man. So, you done playing? Are you done streaming? All I know is 10:35. Did you enjoy Octane? Yeah, a lot. I used to play him when he was like really strong, and then I quit playing for like years. And when I came back, I still played him, but he was really weak. So I haven't really played him in a minute. Oh my god, he just fucking spawned in. My aim is kind of good right now, though, I feel like. Okay, let's go play. So yeah, today, chat, we're gonna do a little bit of streaming. We'll see how long we go for. I'll probably play until ish when the major begins, maybe a little bit into it, and then I'll head out. I'll do some other stuff. I badly need to edit shorts. Like, badly need to edit shorts. Little bit of streaming, parenthesis, lots of moans. I should study for my exam tomorrow, but I'm here. You are right, you should study for your exam tomorrow. Ooh. Don't you have working class people doing your shorts? You know what? I'm gonna have an ego moment. The people I hire full-time are firmly not working class anymore. You know what? That's my ego moment of the day, bro. So unpaid interns? Shh. It was meant to sound like a good thing. It was meant to sound like I paid them a lot. Only you caught on. Shh. I don't actually pay them at all. I promise them payment, and then I never deliver. And then when they threaten to come, like, go public with the information, I say that if they do, the money is never gonna arrive, but it's arriving soon. And that's how I've had free editors for 2.5 years. Paying them with daily videos. I allow them to put their name in the description of the video. What the hell? Let's get it. Now that's a Stewie move type shit. Where do you think I learned it, bro? Where do you think I learned it? No, chat, don't type shit. You're not supposed to type the word. You're supposed to type the emote, type shit. Ah, goddamn, I give up. You guys are fucking stupid. Grrrra! The thing goes grrrra! 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 Ah, okay. I killed all my ops. Oh. Holy hell, bro. Ow. Ah. Bro. Why does my nose hurt? Ah. Your aim is worse than mine at this point? Bro, I just woke up, dog. I just woke up, dog. Ow. Kurva. Too much cocaine? I have never done coke. Even once. I did... What have I done? I've smoked weed a few times. And at an after party where I got a little bit too drunk and adventurous, I tried Molly once. Never again. I don't know. Drugs is not my kind of thing. Drugs is really not my kind of thing. Other than that, I haven't really done anything. I mean, Ona has sold me a lot of fentanyl. A lot of fentanyl. Not your cup of tea? No. But like, other than that, not much. I don't know. I was young and I was dumb, chat. I was young and I was dumb. It's not something I'm proud of. It's just something that happened. And then I learned that this is not for me. I don't know. I feel like people go through experiences like that all the time. Now you're old and dumb? You're an asshole. Why would you feel the need to say that? You're gonna make me start doing drugs. To cope with the fact that I'm old and dumb. Ah. Do you smoke like at all? I have been known to grab an occasional cigarette while I'm drinking. Other than that, no. I feel like a party ciggy doesn't count though. Like, who doesn't get a cheeky party ciggy when they're drinking? Ow. Can you roll a joint? No. Ow. Yeah, sure. No, but everyone does though, no? I swear to God, everyone in this country fucking smokes when they're out partying. What? Renyan, world's worst joint ever, asked to leave the function. Bro, I've smoked a joint like 4 times in my life. I've always just had them handed to me, bro. It was so bad, it was funny. Isn't that the entire point of the scary movies? I feel like that's everyone, no? You focus your CS to dopamine? This game has never given me any dopamine, bro. This game has never once given me a dopamine hit. It is all pain and sadness and suffering, bro. When the fuck are you getting dopamine from this game, bro? You out of your fucking mind? Yeah, no, CSGO gave me dopamine. CSGO gave me plenty of dopamine, bro. This piece of shit? Hell nah, bro. What up, Kai? Starting to hurt? Bro, just get different fucking headphones, no? Bro, huh? Why are you asking me this? Talk to a headset selling guy. Why are you asking me, bro? You think I'm the headset head honcho? You think I'm the headset headmaster? You think I'm the headset hoarder? Bro, Jesus Christ. Everyone is just spawn camping. Ow. What? I still find it so fucking disgusting, the amount of aim punch you get with Kevlar. It really should not be like this. You clearly are a mouse hoarder. Yeah, I do have a lot of mice, actually. Ow. No, I don't know. I don't understand stoner culture. Because I tried it, I didn't like it, and then the stoners were like, oh, but that's because you tried it drunk, you have to try it sober. And then I tried it sober, and they were like, and I didn't like it, and they were like, oh, but that's because you were smoking in an environment where you weren't comfortable, you had to smoke with the homies. And then I smoked with the homies, and I didn't like it. They're like, oh, but you gotta try to smoke with the homies while you're drinking, so you get a crossfade. And then I did that, and I didn't like it, and they're like, oh, but it's because of the strain of weed, probably you didn't like it, so you have to try another. Like, bro, if I get fucked anally 5 times and I hated it every single time, I'm not gonna fucking spread my cheeks time number 6, bro. It's probably gonna hurt again. You know what I mean? Like, what are we saying? Oh, yeah, no, everyone needs to do anal 10 times before you like it? Okay, then who the fuck gives it a whirl 9 times and goes like, maybe the next one's gonna be good? Like, bro, what are we doing? Like, what are we doing? At that point, you're just a fucking masochist, no? You just like the pain. It's the mining gif? I don't know. I don't have a need, bruh. I don't have a need. You showed us a tweet? No, I haven't showed the tweet. I've told the story. There's there was you guys know Big Brother, right? You guys know Big Brother? Like the TV show? Like the reality TV show where they film the contestants like 24/7 and the contestants have like sex in like a fucking house and shit like that. Kind of like kind of like Love Island. It was the proto for like Love Island and shit like that. On the Norwegian season of Love Island, there was this like absolute bimbo that came in, and she was like, "Oh, I love anal sex," and she was talking about how she's gonna have like a lot of anal sex at the Big Brother hotel, and she starts telling the story of how her ex got her into it, and then she was like, "I didn't like it the first 10 times." It was just painful and bad, but then I tried number 11 and it became really good. And I remember seeing this fucking clip and I was like, what the fuck are we saying? What are we saying? Something sucked 10 times in a row. And you just decided, fuck it. Maybe next time it's good. You know what I mean? I don't get it. I don't get it. Is she okay? I mean, clearly now she's fucking found her calling, you know what I mean? Okay, let me get positive KD real quick. I'm -3 right now. Jesus Christ, that guy's just fucking doing parkour. Ow. Back down to -2. Urva. Back down to -3. -4. Ow. Bruh. I really dislike that landing accuracy in this game is just not a thing. People really don't get punished for movement in this game. Oh, I'm fighting hard and losing, burning through the... Okay, I'm positive KD. Cool, let's go play. The only thing tomorrow that kind of sucks is that I'm getting 7 deliveries. It was supposed to be 6. No, other way around. I'm getting 6 deliveries. It was supposed to be 7. I am not even kidding. By the way, I'm not even kidding. But they shipped one of the packages last week, so I already have it. but it was supposed to be 7, but I'm getting 6 packages today. Have I mentioned that I'm getting 6 packages and it was supposed to be 7 yet? So I'm getting that tomorrow. So sometime during stream tomorrow, I'll have to go outside and I'll have to accept the packages. And I will be gone while I'm accepting those packages for like a good 10-15 minutes. Because it is 2 whole fucking computers. Custom built, big chassis. 4 monitors. A fucking TV. So yeah. I'll be gone a little bit, bruh. And I probably can't carry the TV myself. I'll probably just have to like put it in my garage and wait for my dad. But the PCs and everything, I'll carry up. Waiting on you. How many packages? 6 total. It was supposed to be 7, but they sent me one of them early. You can do it tough. I mean, I can. I just don't want to break anything. If I can wait for Daddy-on to come help me out. Waiting on you. One more time for the people in the back. 6-7. Ow. Okay, I need to stop reading chat and start reading my enemies. Heh. Tough. Aura. Oh. Ay, kurva. That was a good one, though. When are we getting the next FIFA upload? Whenever the fuck Dosa decides to edit. He has all the files. He's had all the files for a while. You mentioned this now 6-7 times. Oh yeah, my fault. Ow. Shall look my HP. If I have 1 less HP. Bow, bow. Whoa. Well, that sucks for you, bro. I will say though, the reason I slept in today. So I don't know about you guys, but I'm a naked sleeper. I sleep nude. It just feels freeing. I don't know. It feels freeing. And proof. It's already on the tier 3 sub channel on Discord. And that's a joke, by the way, Twitch TOS. That's a joke. I do not do that kind of content. It's a meme. Fuck. And I also sleep with the window open. Because, like, I don't know. It's a Norway thing. Year around, we sleep with the window open. Even if it's like -15, we sleep with the window open. Norway believes in natural air when you're sleeping. That's just kind of how it is, right? Today was one of those days where the outside temperature was like so perfect that I didn't feel a difference on my skin where I had my blanket covering my skin or I didn't. And I just felt like I was melting into my bed and it was just like the nicest fucking peaceful feeling. So I was just like, oh my god, bruh. And I would just sleep and wake up and sleep and wake up and it was just, oh, ooh, it felt so good, bruh. It felt so good. Ratata. Hero. Meow, 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 meow. So yeah. But I do also think that... I think ever since I came home from TX, I feel like I've needed rest. And I feel like I've been getting it too now. I'm getting more and more used to my bed, which is nice. Ba-la-da-da, for a hero. Ba-da-da-da, mow, mow. Dude, yeah, last night I had a conversation with Dima. I was outside for a walk. Dima was playing deathmatch. Dude, the amount of fucking shit Dima says while he's playing DM tilting at 2 a.m. is crazy. I've never heard him be meaner to people. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, Dima, if your chat could hear you now, and it's like, yeah, I'm saying this now because I can't on stream, bro. I was enjoying the fuck out of it. I was just listening to my pretty princess, like, fucking mauled completely. He has to get it out, he did. She was funny as fuck, bro. I wish I could recite what he was saying, but obviously, TOS, TOS, TOS. No slurs or anything, though. My boy keeps it PG-16, probably. But yeah, no. Definitely would have got him banned. And would get me banned if I retell it. But you know what? He's so valid, though. He's so fucking valid, though. What's I about to say? Because he's molding on people spawn camping. Like, there are so many fucking pedophiles in deathmatch that are playing spawn camp angles for KD. Like, fuck, can I get like that fucking pedophile? Do you guys see that shit? What is bro practicing? What is bro practicing? You know what I mean? Like, actual fucking predator. Actual fucking predator. So it's like a lot of people just want to play for KD, and they will practice things that they will never use in a game. Dude, I headshot that guy and he's still a damage HP. The hell? Like, what the fuck is up? Okay, do we just go play chat? So we have time to play. I'm new here, but I've been enjoying the vibes the last 2 times, so I'm staying. Yes! Twitter got you? Not again, bro. What did I do this time? Tiger supporting Lever. He's been incredibly happy and hasn't talked about much else since he got a chance to play with you and even receive some skins. I was already planning to buy a BFK Tiger Tooth. W, bro. No, genuinely, Jimmy, you guys, whenever I meet you in Premiere, I just feel like it's fucking awesome to play with you guys. I feel like any kid would be so excited to have their fucking dad be so willing to participate in their hobby, and I'm sure every dad is so stoked to have a kid that wants to do the same. So, you two are living the fucking dream right now for any, like, parent-child, I think. And, good for you guys. I will say, though, I do decline friend requests. I hope he doesn't mind that. I like the kid. He's a good kid. He's fucking great at the game. But as a streamer and all that, I do feel a bit iffy about having anyone underage on my friends list. I'm trying to avoid that. Just hope he doesn't take it personally. Hope he doesn't take it personally. I told him recently, understand it. Yeah, very good. I nothing against the kid. It's just public perception and all that. You know what I mean? I like to play it safe. But I do hope we run into each other a bunch in Premiere, because it's been a blast every time we have. Oh my god, chat, look at that. That is famous superstar streamer Sin Yu in my chat. Everyone say hi to Sin. Chat, yesterday, Sin was in a call, and I hopped into the call. And I jump scared her, and she generated the longest, most secure password I've ever seen in my life. It was great. Kurva. That was a good time. Yeah, something like that, Kaya. But even longer. I think it was twice as long. My brother met you 2 times, once in your city, other time on an airplane. Gotta tell you, he told me 51,703 times how great you guys are. I don't know about that, but... I'm glad he enjoyed meeting me. I'm positive I enjoyed meeting him as well. there's nothing like meeting the people that makes the wheel on this bus go around, you know what I mean? It's a great pleasure getting to talk to the people that give you their time and attention and let you make a career off of this. So, I'll always have time for the fucking viewers and the fans and the community members, bro. Always, always, always. When the hair routine, shower, get out of shower, dry it with a towel, and then put hair wax into the hair with the same motion that you dried it with the towel. While listening to Divorced Dad Rock, that's important. Holy curva. Ow! Ah. Chat, you know what I did yesterday, chat? I played Apex Legends. Ooh, I played Apex. And I had this one kill, chat. So, sometimes I can fucking beam a motherfucker, you know what I mean? Sometimes I can absolutely fucking beam a motherfucker. R99, no... Oh, speaking of beaming a motherfucker. R99, no attachment. Like, absolutely one-clipping a guy. You know what I mean? No bullets missed. Sometimes that'll happen, right? But yesterday, I had this kill on range where I hit 4 bullets in a row, just bam, 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 with the wingman. And oh my god, did it feel so good, bro. Do you play Snail in Apex? No, I played twice my sons in Apex. I played twice my sons in Apex. I played 3 times my sons in Fortnite. And I will let you guys know, I will shoot a motherfucker in any game I play, bruh. Ow. Ow. Zero to overdose. Curva. By the way, chat. A little announcement. Little announcement for this week here that we have coming up. What day is it today? Tuesday? I would say... Ow. You guys should go find your funniest Instagram reel. And have it ready for Thursday. Because Friday or Saturday, we might do something with your funniest reels. And it might be exciting. Okay? Everyone prepare 1 or 2 of your funniest fucking reels. Alright? Just prepare them. Have them ready. Chat, question. Random question. How many of you guys can roll your R's? How many of you guys can go... Rrr? What you had for breakfast? I didn't have breakfast. I'm fasting. My fat ass needs to lose more weight, bruh. Ooh. I'm getting down below 100 kg. Which means I'll be eating healthy and fasting again for a while. America fattened you up. I actually lost weight in the US. Can you believe it? A month in Texas and I lost weight. But it's because I was fasting pretty much the entire time. Curva. I would fast the entire day and then I would eat like 7, 8 p.m. Like one big meal. Or 6, 7 p.m. Yeah, or 6, 7 p.m. Fasting yes, eating healthy doubt. I mean, I just don't eat a lot of carbs, right? I eat a lot of protein and not a lot of carbs. Ooh. Ow. Bro, huh? I just killed that guy with aura, I think. Okay. No! Oh, almost had him. By the way, chat, I'm rocking the Gengar sweater again. You guys like it? You guys like the Gengar sweater? I think it's kind of cool, no? I love it. I wish I got the hoodie. There was the same one in a black hoodie, but I didn't buy it in time. That one was way cleaner in my opinion. Ooh. Nah, I ain't mad at you. Nah, I ain't mad at you. I'm replaying the song. Do you collect Pokemon, chat? I have 2 cards. Wait, was that the same guy that was attention starved earlier? Yeah, this ain't gonna work out. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, bro. It's just not gonna work out. It is what it is. I'm sure he'll find a lot of Counter-Strike streamers that will vibe with him. This is just not this place. I have a whole binder from when I was a kid. Dude, my mom saw my Charizard card when my parents came over. My mom saw my Charizard card. Oh, I actually hit that. That's crazy. My mom saw my Charizard card and she's like, how much was this? Because she knows Pokemon cards are a lot, right? And she looks at it and I go, Mom, this is a $1,000 card. I got it for $850. And she looks at it and she goes, that's as much money as I get on my pension per month. And I was like, Mom, do you need money? Are you like hinting at anything? And she's like, no, I'm okay. I fucking love my mom, bro. She's so funny. You know what's kind of sweet, Chad? You know what's kind of sweet? My mom, now that she's out and about, she goes around like furniture stores and looks for like trinkets and stuff. Now, I'm a lot of things, but I'm a man through and through. So like decorating a house, that ain't me. That ain't a skill I got in life, right? So like, what little trinkets and knickknacks to put in like a window to make my house look good? I don't know how to do that. You know what I mean? But my mom knows. And she's like, you need to decorate your house more so it looks like not just a single man is living here. And I go like, yeah, but I don't really have time, Mom. If you find something you think would look good in the house, you can do it. Real man decorate? Nah, not this guy. I go to work, bro. I work too much, bro. I'm too career focused, bro. But yeah, I just go like, Mom, if you find something you think would like be good to pick up, you can. And at first she was like, oh, I found this really nice little thing, but it's $100. And I'm just like, that's fine, Mom. Like you can just buy it. I'll pay you back. And now I've basically given her free reign to use my credit card. And the lady is not fucking holding back at all. She's not fucking holding back at all, bro. It is crazy the shit she buys, bro. She bought 4 wooden statues of some tiny little birds. Because she's like, oh, this is like our family. And it is. And they're super cute. But please tell me why 4 small wooden birds is $350. Oh, bro. I love her to death, bro. But she has no sense when she's spending my money, dude. Dude, she bought this really nice rug. That, you know the type of rug you put like right inside your door? For people to like wipe their shoes on? You have one outside the door, which like will get the most dirt off of your shoes. And then you have one inside, which is kind of like to trap moisture in. Yeah, welcome. Yeah, but inside the door, not outside, right? You have one on each side. Well, my inside one is a beautiful gradient of light blue to dark blue. It looks like the ocean. It's a beautiful map. But why is it $250, Mom? Why? How did you find a $250 welcome mat, Mom? Oh, but it looks good. Like, yeah, it does, but like, fucking hell. Does my mom not know that you gotta act poor to stay rich? Like, Jesus, that is crazy, yeah. Like, keep in mind though, my dad was a CEO when he was working. And he never cared a lot about salary, so he never salary maxed. But he was always making good money. And I think my mom is very used to that. I think my mom has expensive tastes. So yeah, she's used to that CEO salary, yeah. I think she's lost ground contact a little bit with like how much to spend on shit. Hope your mom doesn't find out about auctions. No. My mom is my mom is technologically impaired, bless her soul. If she found auctions she wanted to participate in, she would not find out how to bid. Can we have mom Instagram? Allow VTubers into your space chat. Okay? Never do it. Never do it. You will not have a good time and you will not enjoy it. You will be like, why did I do this to myself? You know what I did yesterday, chat? I went home to my parents and fuck my ear, and I'm in pain, chat, but I will not take painkillers. I'm afraid they break my fast, which they probably don't, but I'm still not doing it. I went home to my parents' place yesterday. And I grilled up some food, made some barbecue for my family. And I kept sneaking small bites of chicken thigh onto my sister's plate. Now, if you guys know my sister, she is on a very strict diet because of her syndrome. So, my sister thinks I'm the most awesome brother in the world, and my mom looks at me like she wants to kill me. So I kept getting death stares from my mom, and from my sister, I kept getting the fucking RenX wow emoji. It was a good time. And then when I left, she called me the best brother in the world, which, mind you, would not have happened if I didn't bribe her with food. Which ironically is the same relationship I have to her dog. I keep bribing it with food. 100% worth it. Yeah, I'll tank my mom's ire for my sister. Do you guys want to hear something like random about my sister and I? So, my sister is mentally and physically disabled, right? So she has like staff with her at all times. She has to. And part of her condition is that the signals between her brain and stomach doesn't work, right? So what does your body do when the stomach and the brain can't communicate? It goes into self-preservation mode, which means it convinces itself that it's starving. So you are always starving. Now, I don't know if you guys can imagine that, but you are always starving, no matter how much food you've had. Now, to me, that sounds like fucking hell. And I'm sure it is to my sister as well. So she can never feel full, right? And because of this, with her lack of impulse control, if left alone unattended at a buffet, she would eat herself to death. That is just the truth of her as a human being. Now, because of this, she has to be on a very strict diet, especially combined with the fact that she also has brittle bone disease. Is it PWS? Yeah, it's PWS. She also has brittle bone disease as part of her syndrome. And her body regulates nutrition really poorly. So she's very prone to gaining weight. So because of this, the way the syndrome works, she has to exercise a lot to burn calories. But she has brittle bone, so she's very prone to breaking a bone or rolling an ankle. Which means that she will be unable to exercise for an extended period of time. And during that period of time, she will gain weight. And then when she's no longer her bones are no longer broken. She has to exercise more. And you can probably quickly see how this is a very evil loop. It's a very, very difficult cycle, right? And as her parents and as her brother, you want her to eat good things and you want her to have snacks, but the reality of the matter is she just can't, right? Now, because of this, she has very little... She's got very little self-governance, right? And she has no say in what she eats and what she wants, blah, 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 blah. So I've learned a lot about her syndrome. I've learned a lot about her as a person. I've worked within caring for mentally and physically handicapped because I wanted to learn more about her world. But I've kind of realized that is the only thing she probably doesn't need because she has my mom and dad. So instead, I've chosen to be her partner in crime, her evil ally. Her, it's not genetical now. My children have no increased risk of getting it. I'm her partner in crime. I'm her evil ally. I'm the piece of shit that lets her get away with stuff every now and then. I try to be her break in the monotony. Now, I do it within reason, but I always act like I'm being an absolute evil genius, right? So twice a year, I'll take my sister out to a restaurant and I'll gas up one of the dishes as being wildly unhealthy, and she cannot tell my mom that I let her have it. And then it's in fact just decently unhealthy. But my sister gets fucking gassed up. So we'll go to like an Indian restaurant, we'll have a chicken korma, maybe a garlic naan. Maybe I'll let her try like a nibble of some lamb meat. And I will talk about it as if it's like a 7,000 calorie bomb. And she will swear up and down that she's not gonna rat me out to my mom. And before I have time to fucking drive home, I've already been ratted out. Every time, without fail. Because my sister cannot keep a secret to save her fucking life. But I do this once or twice a year, and I have successfully become the evil genius super brother that takes my sister out for great eats. And it's a hush-hush scenario, and then she tells everyone within 0.4 seconds of me dropping her off at home. So yeah. But you know what? I think that's what she needs, bro. I think that's what she needs. Everyone deserves a brother like you. We would have wars, bro. We would have multiple wars at the same time, bro. But nah, she's a good woman. It's when you're not allowed any self-governance, it's really hard to have a meaningful life. Because is it really your life if you don't decide what you do, who you see, who you talk to, what you eat? And for a lot of you guys, I think the answer would be no. But for her, it's yes. Because she has so many things she looks forward to and likes to do, and the amount of pleasure and happiness she gets from beating me at a board game probably outshines the amount of happiness I will ever feel from anything in my life. So, yeah, it's different. So yeah, I love my sister, chat. I love my family. I love my mom. I know the death stare comes from her knowing that I'm possibly forming a habit that's going to be really hard to break, and she hates that. But at the same time, this is her little girl. She wants me to... She wants to give her food. She wants to give her snacks. If she could click a button and have the world forget all the calories she ate, she would feed her 100,000 calories in a day. So... It's difficult, bro. It's difficult for everyone involved. But such is life. Such is life, chat. You make do with what you have. And you know what? My sister's a fucking trooper, bro. My sister's a fucking trooper. But you guys want to hear the most heartbreaking thing you'll ever hear? When I was born, my mom was looking at me. And
My mom was looking at me with quote-unquote stars in her eyes. The words of my sister. And my sister said, Mom, how come when you're looking at him, you have stars in your eyes? And the self-awareness to realize that you're a difficult child, fuck, bro. My mom tells me a story now and then. And my sisters also said, how come I have PWS and not him? And I don't know. God, I love my fucking sister, bro. I love my sister, bro. I think a lot of people think that the mentally disabled and the physically disabled are also unaware, and they are unaware of the fact that they are different, and they're unaware of the fact that they're disabled. Which is just blatantly untrue. It could not be further from the truth, bro. They are aware, they're extremely aware they're the odd ones out. So, treat people kindly, chat. Treat people kindly, as much as you can. Especially the people that have the least. That should cost you so little. It's also why I don't mind the word retard, because I firmly believe it doesn't mean anything anymore. I firmly believe no one uses it against mentally and physically disabled. Genuinely, I do believe that. I feel like no one does. But if someone ever writes something derogatory about the Down syndrome or shit in my chat, you're getting banned, bro. I don't give a fuck. Genuinely, I don't give a fuck. You know, most cheaters are disabled? No, most cheaters are retarded. Big difference. Huge fucking difference. Anyway, let's go play the game. So my lungs are a bit fucky-wucky right now. They're making a lot of mucus. Mucus. Yummy. You said yesterday the channel would be open in 10 to 15? No, I said 6-7 minutes. That's what I said. And then I'll let it fucking... Whoa. That's 0.07? Okay. My mixer was all the way up. That makes sense. But then the music is really quiet. There we go. Banger. Okay. It's good now, no? Something else is all the way up too? What? What is it? What is it? I'm not able to read between the lines, Fastidious. You have to say it outright. I'm not someone who can read between the lines. You have to use your words. Bank account? I believe it. You do kind of give rich philanthropist vibes with a big schlong. What the fuck am I watching? Oh, it's a bot. Okay, that makes sense. I don't believe it to be oh my god. I didn't even shoot close to that guy. I'm the fucking bot we just saw. But yeah, today's stream will be Fire Flames, I think. I personally believe it, very much so. It's gonna be a good fucking... it's gonna be a bangerang. Let me show you guys the bingo board. In not too long. I might reach 200k channel points this stream. What are you gonna spend it on?
Killing spree.
Holy curva. Do you and Dim have the same board? Yeah. So it's not bingo in like we need the lines per se. It is it's a bit weird. Calling it bingo is weird. We're basically seeing who can score the most checks before the 5 games are over. Pretty much. I got 1 million points and nothing to spend it on.
Do we make a custom Discord color role? For, custom Discord color role? For, like, a high amount of points? And then people can have whatever fucking Discord color they want? And we make it, like, I don't know, 500k? Something like that? Would that be something you guys want? I don't know what to do for challenge points. I don't really know. But I can't keep doing the fucking knife giveaways like over and over and over. Because those fucking things add up, bro. Feet for 1 milli. My feet are not that cheap, bro. We are saving up for knife. I can stay away if you want me to. I can wait for years if I gotta. Whoa. Feet for 5 milli? Fuck. That might actually... I don't know if my feet are that expensive. Holy shit, bro. My spray. Ow. I've been saving already for stream. You're right. There should be more. I can wait for you at the bottom. What up, Sam? How you doing? We'll try again when we're not so different. Holy moly. My aim is so sloppy today. Fuck. Some of these challenges are gonna be fucking hard to do, by the way. With an aim this sloppy. Oh, okay. Never mind. Not if I have that kind of luck. Ultra kill. Unstoppable. I'm apparently very stoppable. Unlucky. Ow. Ow. Okay. Mr. Streamer, what up, bits? How you doing? Wake if you want me to. Whoa. What up? What up, what up? We're doing lockout bingo today. Ow! When we're not so different. Whoa. Love me later. Will you say I'm worthy? Fuck damn. I got to play a little bit of 1080 Avalanche. It's a Nintendo 64 game where you snowboard. I played that with my dad. And for me, that's very fond memories. I really enjoy that. What up, Kai? How you doing, Kai? My dad has played games since Wolfenstein. No. Fucking knew he was coming. I swear to God, he kind of appeared on my screen. Dima keeps telling me on Cybershock only, he has a problem with people just, like, fucking warping into existence. I swear I've seen the same thing a lot. How you doing, Kai? How's Val treating you? Whoa! Oh, that is old and slow DK on Steam, 2k hours and stuck in 2k Premiere. That is so fucking adorable, bro. Let me turn up the music a little bit. Ow! I think that is like... That is a real father, chat. If he will do something he sucks at just to spend time with his kid. You got to see Nico get his first major? Dude. What a month this has been, bro. What a month June has been. Coming back home from the US. Firmly moving into my house. Finishing up the furniture and all that stuff. traveling to Cologne, watching Nico in his first major. I don't know, a lot of good stuff happening lately, chat. Life feels good right now. Life feels really good right now. What is the It's Cold and Rainy reference? It's cold and rainy. I think it's gonna rage bait the people in Europe who do not have cold and rainy weather. But I'm in Norway, so it's cold and rainy. And the irony is that it's also rage baiting me a little bit, because I want summer. In Norway, we have 4 weeks of summer every year, max. Like, normally less. Normally like maybe 2 weeks of summer in a year, and then it's fall. So I would like some summer, you know what I mean? I don't want your kind of summer though. Fuck 40 degrees. Fuck 40. Fuck Central Europe heat, bro. But give me 25, man. Give me 25 for a little bit. Heat wave in the UK at the moment is really fun breathing and sitting in a puddle. I mean, shit, I have AC in my room. And in my house. I'm full chilling. I'm full fucking chilling. But I have streamed in rooms with big windows, so the windows would kind of like bake me without AC. And without the ability to have my door open, because I'll scream on stream and I'll be loud, and I didn't want to like bother my parents, and I couldn't have the window open because I didn't want to bother the neighbors. So for a long time, Chad, I would just greenhouse myself for like a few months at a time. I had a temperature measurement thing in my room so that I wouldn't like actually overheat. Last summer in my apartment, there was a lot of days where the stream would end at 38 Celsius in my room. You know what I mean? It would like, streams would genuinely end at 38 C. And I would be here expending energy and like yelling and trying to entertain and yeah. Wouldn't the PC overheat? No. My PC is water cooled. The cooling is really good. Ambient temperature, even high ambient temperature, won't affect the PC too much. It has to be significantly hotter for that to be a case. I can barely work in 30 degrees. Yeah. Try being funny for 5 hours in the 38 Celsius room with hot trapped air. It is, there are easier things to do in the world. There's harder things too, but there's easier things to do. But yeah, chat, I wanted to start a little bit earlier today because we're doing a longer stream. I still don't know what we're doing. I figured we can figure that out together. Ooh. Holy bottle of it. Yeah, hopefully it fills up. It's the fucking only server I could connect to. Longer stream from Renyan to get me through construction charter ship. Chad, I have such a hard time with this song. It's AI generated. Or I don't know if it's generated, but it contains AI. Which makes me understand why the progression is so weird. What the fuck? But I don't know, I fucking love the song. It's pissing me off. You know what the worst part about the song is, chat? It is by far the thing I listened to the most while I was purchasing this house. So for me, this song is like... It's like, it reminds me of everything. Like, I don't know about you guys, but I hear a song and I'm like, oh, I really like this period in my life when I was like obsessed with this song, and I'm like, who cares if it's AI? I care. Been so far from all I've been. Can someone fucking cover this? Don't know how to be myself when I'm around you. I can take your heart, put your body to the test with mine. God damn it, bro. I need a cover. Sin you. Chat, look. It's world famous streamer Sinew. Gotta be the one to make you feel like you've been hurt enough. Give me the summer, like 3 weeks, I might have the drum parts. Holy moly. Sin! Lady Sin. I took out 8 knives from CS Money. So I'm gonna need you to select the 8 people that contributed the most. Because you're gonna give them knives. And one of them is going to you. Since you put the whole thing together. I decide that. What? You heard me. I took out 8 $100 knives. And you're gonna give them away. You're gonna give away 7 of them. My AirPod fell because I smiled. That's one of the sweetest things I've heard in my life, chat. What up, 150? What up, Mika? How you doing, Mika? I hope you're doing well, by the way, James. It makes me really happy to still see you in chat after so long. Now when I'm not myself around you. Bro. Monster kill. Ow! Through the door? Ooh. I'm doing good in UT. I'm doing great, bro. I'm not in the coaching business now. I enjoyed making a YouTube series, but that's it. Holy moly, that spray. I enjoyed making a YouTube series, but that's it for me, bro. If I'm coaching again, I'm not in a rush to do it again. It's gonna take a while before I get into it. I need to find something new. I don't know. I don't like feeling like I'm stagnating and like I'm stuck in the same track all the time. Except for with like normal Premiere play. Because it's so spammable. People give a fuck, and I like that. I like that people give a fuck. What the hell? But you guys liked the Fifi video, no? I think it's been exclusively good content. Would you ever become a team coach? Hell no, bro. I don't know the first thing about Team Counter-Strike. Ow! The girlfriend always knows when I'm watching you and says hi. Say hi back to the wifey, man. That makes me happy. Da da da. James is one of the first viewers, chat, that I ever met from stream in real life. How's Lucy like in the heat in Mariol, England? Lucy's doing good. I actually talked to him a little bit before stream today. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-na-na-na. Stop shooting me from the ass! I will say though, chat, good lord, I am fucking sleepy today, bruh. I am fucking sleepy today. Dude, you know what I need to? I'm having a hard time falling asleep lately, but I've also been, I haven't been working out that much. I was in a good rhythm of exercising before Cologne. And then I kinda stopped. Because, you know, I'm gonna be so for real. Running and doing cardio with an infection, you feel so fucking tired, bro. Even if it's just like an ear infection, it doesn't directly have anything to do with your respiratory system. But if your body's fighting something, you feel it, man. You really fucking feel it in how you perform. How much larger is NECS, EUCS than NECS? A lot. A fucking lot. I would probably say like at least 5 to 1. Because EUCS, we have all of Russia, and Russia's fucking huge in Counter-Strike. But Counter-Strike is just not as popular in NA as it is in EU. Valorant is much bigger in NA. Oh, kurva. Bro, my eyes today, chat, are stinging. Because your streamer has been slacking with YouTube Shorts, and I have some things to catch up on today. I need to actually end the WAP campaign. I need to make more shorts for my channels. Yesterday, we got 10 reels in 2 games. 10. And I need to make them all into YouTube Shorts. So, not all of them today, but I need to make sure that for the next 5 I at least fucking upload, bruh. By the way, chat, I'm curious about something. Is my sensitivity really fucking low? I play 0675 at 800 DPI. No, I'm not doing it for the meme. I was doing it before the meme was a thing. So that's like on 400 DPI, that's like 1.35 cents. But I bet when you guys watch me play, it doesn't look low, right? It doesn't look low, probably. It looks fine. Yeah, no, I had JL ask me. When we move... I just read Sile's message. When we were at an event together, JL asked me what my sense was, and I said 0.675. And he was like, no. I'm like, no, it is. And he's like, no way. I'm like, what do you mean? And he's like, it looks like you play way higher. And I'm like, no, I don't. I just move my arm. I move my entire arm. I used to be a wrist aimer, but I'm a full arm aimer. Whoa! Is it normal because your arms are longer, so your arm swing is bigger? Maybe that's why I'm local Texan man, chat, because everything is bigger in Texas. Not everything. Some things are much smaller in Texas, apparently. Oh. Ow. Maybe hold me with your big arms? That feel weird. I would feel weird about that, because I'm holding 2 family members from your family with my big arms. I just got one tapped. I don't like that. Fuck that guy. To the guy who timed me out over a idiot joke, you're the greatest guy ever. Keep up the hard work and sweat more. Yo, take a week, bro. Don't fucking flame my mods. Oh, shitty fucking joke, bro. You got away with what? A 5-minute timeout? Get off your fucking high horse, bro. Come back in a week, bro. Fix that fucking attitude. Bro thought I was gonna be on his team, bruh. Fucking flaming my unpaid interns? Huh? Fuck are we thinking, huh? What up, Rift, you loud bitch, bro? I was watching it this morning. You're blowing out the speakers on my laptop. Whoa! Ow. My fault, bro. You're good, bro. Yeah, loud-ass laughter. It's funny as hell. How's the new chair? It's the same one I used in Texas. It's nice. I quite like Anthros as a company. Yeah, sit the fuck down, pussy. Dumbass. Ren, I just got fame from a streamer because I got looking around and I think you even know the streamer. Okay, I literally do not give a fuck, bro. I hate dealing with stream snipers more than anyone. So if you're coming into my stream looking for sympathy because you didn't snipe, and I should believe you, you're not really getting it here, buddy boy. I'm gonna be so for real. Sometimes I apologize for saying people are sniping to people who will claim they weren't sniping, just so they will shut the fuck up, bro. Not because I think they weren't sniping and that I was being unreasonable, but sometimes I'll just fucking say it anyway, bro. I don't care about that, but I think you rotted the comm a bit. You rotted the comm? Oh, so you have a problem with me now? I don't even know who you are, buddy. Chad, I just fucking started streaming and I'm a villain already, bro. What's happening, man? Leave me alone, bro. Who wants it? Okay, your next fucking message, buddy, better be a 7TV emote, because if you're gonna keep having a one-on-one conversation with me, I'm gonna fucking explode. Ren, how many follow bots to be coached? Joke. Yeah, that better be a joke, buddy boy. Mods, find this guy's home and swap his dog food out for chocolate in dog food sizes. Give his dog diarrhea, mods. Do it. Why punish the dog? To hurt the owner. Yeah. That might be my most evil one yet, actually. It can kill the dog. Nah, his dog is different. Dog looks at the chocolate, goes, nah, I'd win. Ah! You're so fucked. Okay, my bad. Mods, wait for him to order curly fries. Accept the delivery order. Take the curly fries out of the bag. Use an iron to make them straight and deliver straight fries to him. Still in the curly fries container. That's what I want you to do, mods, instead. Still too far? Shut up. He must be punished for his transgression. Stupid bitch. Stupid fucking bitch. Imagine. Ow. Chat comp yesterday was so fun, bro. All you need is $300 and you get to play fun comp. Isn't it crazy? Is it fucking stupid? Can we stop with the hate messages? I feel uncomfortable. Mods, start sending this guy passive-aggressive messages that he doesn't know if it's hateful or not. Mods, wash his underwear on slightly too high of a temperature so it shrinks ever so slightly so it thinks he's gained weight. Mods, and Nair hair removal cream into his body soap so he thinks there's something seriously wrong with him. You know, that is fucking evil, bro. That is actually fucking evil. How do you know this shit? I'm making it up as we go. I can't lie. I have a bit of an evil mind. At first, I wanted to do shampoo, but I figured, you know, that's too evil. Like, making him bald, that's too evil. What if his hair is all his god, like me? But if you put it in the body wash, then he'll start, like, losing body hair, which has to be a symptom of something. So when he goes to Google, it's gonna be like, oh, fuck, I have 12 types of cancer. And then he's gonna worry about it. But then it's gonna be the relief he'll feel when he doesn't have it is gonna trump it, probably. I hope. Maybe? Low-key, I'd buy that body wash. Your mom buys it too. Sorry. What is the next? Renyan takes on the pupil coaching. That shit's pure gold. I don't know if it's happening again, bro. I gotta be so honest. There has been so many comments around that format. There has been so many weird parasocial messages. There has been so many... Where is bro going? There's been so much bullshit around it. I'm not too keen on doing it again. I feel like it's probably a one and done for me. I also don't want to do educational content at all. So yeah. Hey Renyan, I watch you mostly on YouTube. Can I break one of your rules on Twitch? Because I'm retarded and can't read. Whoa. I don't know, there was so many fucking... weird comments about Fifi and to Fifi, I don't like him. I don't like him. I don't like him at all. In my bones. What up, Kai Hoa? Kaiyoa. Famous Valorant streamer. Oh, I only have famous streamers in my chat, bro. I have famous French Exiv streamer. Famous American Valorant streamer? Question mark. Famous Canadian Apex Legends streamer. Famous Australian piss streamer. Got all kinds, bro. NA? Okay, okay. We got all kinds in here, chat.
Killing spree.
I know the piss one. Chat, present if you know the piss one. Bro, collecting diversities type. So no coaching vids anymore? Nah, don't hold your breath, bro. Don't hold your breath, bro. Present, sadly, is crazy. Chat, how do people watch reality TV, be honest? I will never understand how people... Skip, we don't. I will never understand how people watch, like, Love Island and shit like that. I will never get it. Man, that shit is mad boring to me. Maybe I'm just more of an autistic mind. But... I've dated girls that, like, loved shit like Love Island and stuff like that. I can never understand it, bruh. I can never understand it, bruh. I will watch Love Island Nico and his major, though. What? Love Island Nico? Fuck. Why not date a man? I don't know, girls are soft, hot, and smell good. Men are rugged and smelly and full of hair. No thank you. I understand you're a big fan, 187. But let's not make this like a daily occurrence. Please. I'll check it out, but let's not make it a daily occurrence, okay?
I say and I do on stream. Say and I do on stream. Right?
Holy moly.
But Ren being my favorite CS content creator, seeing that was like the same feeling of like your dad finding out you're like, you have an OnlyFans or something like that. Like same fucking energy. I was like, I literally just red-faced. I wanted to die on the spot.
Why is dad the first thing that comes to mind? That's fucked up. I'm not that old. I'm not that old! I'm just not. Okay, I get it. I'm on the older side, but I'm not that old. Hello? Meow, 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 meow. Washed up unk. Madeleine, why are you like side-eyeing me? You're like at least the same age, if not older. Fuck no, you're so old, Madeleine. I'd be surprised if you're like 3 times older than me. If your age doesn't start with 4, Madeleine, I'm shocked, actually. I was actually really mean. I'm sorry. I'm joking. But holy fuck, you're old, Madeleine. Jesus Christ. Gam gam. What up, Sinew? Chat, we have famous French people in chat. And this one isn't even famous for surrendering. W. Sinew Bonaparte. Ah. Oli. Come on, meow, meow, meow. Oh, imagine. I don't know why I keep watching this guy. I'm awesome. I'm the GOAT, that's why. Yeah, you know it, I'm GOATed. Zelensky called me and asked me, why are you... Mr. Trump, why are you so GOATed? Fuck. Chat, today I'm not gonna be a game player. Today I'm not gonna be a game player at all. Thank God, years ago I made it so you guys don't watch me for my gameplay anymore. Years ago I started doing that. So now I get away with it more. Good for me, man. Still, now and then, I think about the guy that said he hated me and that I don't have a personality. That's the only thing I do have. No, bro, that guy fucking spawned in. It's only on Cybershock, I swear to God. It's only these servers that are so shit that people spawn in front of you. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. They have aggressive anti-wall hack. It's so dog shit, bro. Why don't they just do kernel anti-cheat? Sorry, joking. Oh, I thought I saw a guy. Personality, skill, looks, got it all? Thank you. Chad, Fastidious is very objective, okay? When Fastidious speaks about me, it's very objective and factual. Okay? I need everyone to treat whatever Fastidious says about me as gospel, okay? Deal? Deal. Just watch the lastest boy. Shit was cinema. Boy? You mean a VTuber? Whoa! Chat, I watched Prop's vlog from Texas. It's really good, bro. Prop really knows how to make an entertaining vlog. Bro, I cannot speak today, bro. The Lockout Bingo was one of the best CS content I've seen. Yeah, I low-key wish my editor didn't get fucking depressed over the weekend, so I had an actual fucking video of it myself. Because I think it was good content, and I fucking won the challenge, so I would love to have a video on it. But, yeah. The editor I gave it to just DM'd me back and he's like, hey man, I'm sorry for not making a video. I got depressed so espresso, and I'm like, So we're not gonna have the video then. And he's like, yeah, I'm sorry, man. I just said to Dima, fuck it, Dima, post it. Because Dima was done with the video and had nothing else to post, so. Sucks, but sometimes that's how it is when you work with people. I think the part of it that's a shame is that this makes me less inclined to work with this editor again. In the future. Because now I can't trust that when I give them work, the work gets done. So, sucks for me, but hopefully whatever they went through got sorted. So. I don't want to be heartless, but I do have a business to run, you know? Meow, 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 meow. Old GPU drivers or not? Is that a fucking setting sound in my chat? Ew, 1 week timeout. Mods, do your job. Calling in sick is a big no-no. I don't give a fuck if you're sick. If you're working for me, you are working from home. You are working on your own time. I don't give a fuck if you edit 4 videos in 1 day. And then you take a week off. I don't give a shit. I'm not paying you by the hour, I'm paying you per video. And as such, it's up to you to make sure that we don't miss uploads because of whatever happens in your life. Whether that is you getting sick, or you having a family emergency, or whatever the fuck it is. It doesn't matter to me. To me, it makes no difference. If I have a choice between an employee that edits videos 100% perfectly but is prone to sickness or disappearing, and an employee that has 70% perfect edits, but he is always on time. He consistently has videos ready to go before uploading. And he makes sure the channel and the algorithm is healthy. I'm picking the 70% guy every single fucking time. I couldn't just send it to an editor because my other editor has other videos to do. And this guy didn't communicate to me that he didn't do it. He just said it after the fact. Why are you trying to explain to me how my work works when I've done this for 6 years and you don't do it at all? You know fucking nothing about my business. What the fuck? Open Pandora's box about this one? Yeah, because these fucking morons think it's a 9 to 5. It's not. Jesus Christ. Oh well. I'm gonna put it like this. A 9 to 5 is so much more fucking forgiving if you need to take a day off. Or a week off. Or whatever. Say whatever the fuck you want about 9 to 5 versus streaming. It is not the same level of commitment. Not even close. You can say that playing video games for a living is much easier. Perfectly fine. But I've never worked a 9 to 5 where I had to fucking turn my brain on. I could work my 9 to 5 like a fucking zombie and I was still the best fucking employee on the ground. That doesn't go for the shit I do here. So if you want me to be an evil guy with the take that this is so hard in comparison, then you can go ahead and do that, but... I'm speaking facts that people don't want to hear. I'm gonna be so for real, bro. There's nowhere to lay the blame. I pay people extremely well, and I'm extremely lenient for what I pay people and the expectations I set. And if you fuck up on your time management, that's on you, not on me. True, at my work I go brain dead until I need to use brain. Yeah, no, same. When I worked retail, I never had a conscious thought go through my fucking mind, bro. It was insane. It was nuts. I would... dude, when I worked retail and when I worked finance, I would get to work, be on the clock, be paid. I would go take a shit for an hour while playing Hearthstone. And then I would read news for another half hour. And then I would fucking sludge my way through the day, having way too much coffee and food. And go talk to my colleagues and shoot the shit. And I would still be one of the most productive people there. You know what I mean? When I'm on stream, you guys don't see me eat on stream, chat. If I have a 10-hour stream, you guys don't see me eat on stream. You don't. It's a different level of, like, being on. I've worked cold calling. I've worked cold call centers. Which is, one of... I think it's rated one of the worst jobs you can have. And I've worked cold calling on call centers where all of my salary was provision. No, sorry, commission-based. So I had zero salary if I didn't perform. And that job was a lot less draining than this one. Famous NA streamer. I did that for 2 days and I cried in my car and laughed. Oh yeah, I did that for 2 years. I did that for 2 years, and the only reason I didn't make more money than I did was that I was extremely addicted to Hearthstone at the time, so it ended up taking a lot of my time at work. The job itself was not hard. You just had to fucking pick up the phone and call people, bro. That's all you had to do. And just fucking speak to them through like a template you made in your mind. Oh, shit was so easy, bro. I did it all. Isn't cold calling basically lottery? Abso-fucking-lutely not. You have good cold callers and you have bad cold callers. I used to work cold calling with a guy whose last name was Hammer. And he used to be called the Hammer. By some of the people I worked with. I don't know if that was his like official nickname, but he was called Hammer. That guy, on the fucking phone, he would call someone and be like, hey, have you looked at my offer? And the guy would be like, no, I haven't had time to yet. And he would get fucking offended. He would be like, why? You've had the offer for 3 days, for 72 hours, and you're telling me that you haven't looked at it. I sat down, I did the maths, I calculated it, I got you the best offer I humanly could, and you haven't bothered to look at the offer. Are we serious right now? I spent my time on you, and you couldn't even be fucked to look at it. That's how he would fucking call you, by the way. A guy selling you something, that's how he would speak to you. And he would have people telling him they were extremely sad about it. And they would immediately hang up, go fucking look at the offer, and then call him back. Meanwhile, he would talk to another customer who had looked at his fucking offer. And he was making like 15 grand a month doing that shit. Guilt-tripping customers is crazy. I mean, fuck it. If I had the balls to talk to customers like that back then, I probably would have as well. Like, his fucking offer to sale turnover was a lot better than mine. And his attitude and his self-respect played a big part in that. You know? Did it all, did it all, did it all, did it all. So when people say shit like, oh, but like if you work a job like this, you have to get lucky. Fuck no, you don't. He was making 50 crown in dollars. Don't be retarded. Please don't be retarded. My bad. Like, bro, think. Use noggin. We will hop into Mecha Chameleon with the gang. So it's gonna be me, Duop, Dima, Flary, Fire, PSP, Demi. I think we have a 10-man now, which is very exciting. Wanna see you out that door, baby, bye, bye, bye. Hello, baby girl. I never get fucking called anything nice, chat. The only things I get called is fucking Unk, Grandpa, Dad, Fossil, Old Man. Ren, be honest, did I look like Dima? I got that comment a lot while in Cologne. Okay, don't take this the wrong way, because Dima is very skinny, right? You kind of look like Dima on a bulk. I feel like if Dima was bulking, I feel like it looked like you. You know what I mean? And it's not an insult, because Dima's a handsome guy, and so were you. Had enough. Bye-bye, baby. I don't wanna be a fool. Baby, bye-bye-bye. Gotcha, I got the same thoughts, my guy. Okay, W. Crazy, but it ain't no lie. Baby, bye-bye-bye. Apparently, game name is Japanese Mecha. Mecha Chameleon. Ah. So, like, very chameleon. Super chameleon, even. Mecha Chameleon. Hi. Arigatou gozaimasu. Arigatou gozaimasu. Hi, dozo. What up, Chili Billy? We go variety. Today's a variety day, yeah. I have so many tubers. From the last few days, I have so many fucking tubers. So we can afford a little bit of variety today. Oh, by the way, chat, you guys know how I said on Friday I was gonna... my tall drink of white mocha frappuccino with a side of luscious hair. Laser, you're the only one who's nice to me. Which is crazy, because I'm not very nice to you. Apart from when I gave you a 4090. Practically for free. That was kind of nice of me. W buying friends. Chat, if you watch my stream for 6 years, you're gonna get a top-of-the-line graphics card. That's how it works. We don't talk about it a lot, but that's how it works. You want me to? I can wait for years if I gotta. Heaven knows I ain't getting over you. We'll try again when we're not so different. 6 years aware. It's been 6 years for you now, you know. Fuck, I really wanted to pre-fire them. I really want to hold the spray on the angle. Grrr. June 2020, yeah. That was my first month of streaming, by the way, chat. June 2020. I've been a streamer for over 6 years, chat. Over half a decade. Isn't that fucking nuts? Isn't that fucking crazy? 2010 was 35 years ago? Dude, I know, right? That was my prime too. That's the worst part about it. Only 1% of your lifespan? Are you saying I'm 600 years old? Years I can win. Ow! Oh, that fucking sucks. Bro is a Viltrumite. I'm kind of built like one. Chad, if I become muscular, is it GG? You're like a premium cold brew over ice, incredibly smooth, crisp, and keeping me completely awake. What the fuck is going on lately? Chad, if you've ever been like, you know what, I want to lose weight. Fucking do it, Chad. You know what? Fucking do it. You'll be glazed so much you don't even get it. Okay? It is crazy. No would be an advantage with your height. You know what I want to do? What name tag shall we do for the knife, Renyan? I want you to decide on that, right, sir? By the way, you're getting the knife tomorrow. No! You're getting the knife today. I checked the inventory before stream, and it's off trade hold, like, in like an hour. But I'm gonna be mid-stream, so I'm not gonna be sending it, like, live. Because I find dealing with shit like that kind of annoying mid-stream. But after stream, I can do it first thing when I end stream. And then you find out the name tag for it. I fucking love this song, by the way. Knife for me? Did you donate for Sayo? In that case, yes. Also later today. I've almost lost 5 kilos since Cologne. I want to say that is humanly impossible. Like, obviously, you might be 5 kilos less on the scale, but you're not 5 kilos less in fat. That would require you going on a 35,000 calorie deficit in a little over a week. Which is... That means you're not eating anything almost, and you are heavily depressed or some shit like that. Which I hope isn't the case. It's been like 2 weeks? Has it been 2 weeks? Bro, time is flying, dog. Chad, at this pace, we're gonna fucking close our eyes for like a long blink and we'll be in August, no? Oh, speaking of August, chat. Turns out I have IRL friends that are into WWE. We're talking about doing like a big evening for SummerSlam. If we do it, I might skip out on stream for those days, I can't lie. I haven't been able to do like some big stuff with my IRLs in a long time. Last time has been winter. So we'll see, we'll see. We're in the discussion phase right now. They all have fucking children, so they love laying plans, and then it's like, yeah, it doesn't happen. You know what I mean? Terrifying. Ren gonna jump in the ring, bro. I would not last more than 0.1 seconds in a WWE ring, bro. I would be one of those guys that would be fucking hurt and like paralyzed neck down in 0.1 seconds. Big Show Renyan. You know what I feel though? I honestly feel like I would be an amazing wrestler. Okay, fuck it. My ego. Fuck it, my ego. If I was athletic, like if I was muscular and I learned the athletic stuff, I feel like I'm already good on the mic. I can talk shit with the best of them. You know what I mean? I could talk shit with the fucking best of them. And that is half the job when you're a wrestler. You need to sell the fights. You need to sell the conflict. Fuck, that would have been a nice transfer. Now, if you can do that, then you got half of it. I would never be as athletic as like Logan Paul, who's been doing shit like this, as he was like, you got the entertainer part down? I think maybe so, yeah. I would just need the physicality. I would need the physicality and the acrobatics. Ren Mysterio? No, I would be like a big strong man. Big Nuke Renyan would be a wrestling name. You know what I would love to do? Okay, let me nerd out for a second, chat. What would be your finisher? Your mom. She usually finishes... Oh, sorry. Let me nerd out for a second here. There's this wrestler named El Grande Americano. And the entire thing about El Grande Americano is that he is supposed to be a Mexican luchador. Like Rey Mysterio, you know? Like a masked wrestler. Super acrobatic, super fucking Mexican, hides his identity, lovable personality, but he's American, so like it doesn't make sense. Like his mask is the American flag and shit like that. So it doesn't make sense. It's kind of a parody character, an American trying to be a Mexican, right? Now, the really funny thing about it is that he is... El Grande Americano's real wrestling identity is Ludwig Kaiser. A German. But... So he's a... But I don't even know if he's German. Mine hurts. I have an anesthetic and antibiotics. And my shit fucking hurts, chat. I'm sitting on it, and it fucking hurts to sit on. So, I'm gonna have to try to overcome that. I need proof. I'm not taking photos of my ass, chat. That is not happening, okay? Don't even think about it. But you know what's horrendous about this though, chat? I don't know how long my ass is gonna hurt for. And I have been seriously thinking about taking that vacation. You guys heard me talk about a vacation stream before I was pelted by Japan propaganda for about a week. And I'm seriously thinking about taking it. But what if my ass hurts, chat? And then my ass will hurt for an entire flight to Japan. That would fucking suck. I mean, would a kiss make it better? I think I'm good on that, bruh. I think I'm very good on that. But yeah, we'll see. What the fuck did you do with your ass that it hurts? I scratched myself in my sleep through my skin and into the flesh. And then I managed to get that infected. Somehow. Which apparently can just happen on its own. Which is what I think happened. So now the entire muscle is in pain. Yeah. So, I don't know how I did that, but I did that. I'm a man of many talents that you don't want to have, chat. Cooked? Yeah. I was at the doctor's the other day to get antibiotics cream fucking prescribed. What kind of nails do you have? I don't. Look. Look how well kept they are. Look. Look, my fingers are dead ass, like my hands are unironically kind of like pretty hands for a man. But my fingers are well kept, bro. It's just the force that I apply with, because I have very, very, very low pain, or no, a very high pain threshold, like pain tolerance. Twink hands? True. It's kind of true. I got my mom's hands, not my dad's hands. My dad's got 2 frying pans for hands. But yeah, it's my pain threshold. Because I don't feel that I'm putting myself through pain when I'm scratching my ass cheeks. So, that's the problem. Because I literally woke up like this. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay, enough about my ass though, chat. Enough about my ass. Just know that it hurts to sit on, and I'm braving the pain for you guys, okay? Was it bloody? Yes. I went through the skin, bro. Okay, enough ass talk. Should I scratch for you? No. Chad, stop. Stop. Don't remind me. Anyway. So today, we're gonna be doing that. I'm gonna try to lock in and focus. Hopefully my fucking painkillers that I just took kick in soon. I took them on an empty stomach. Hopefully that's not a problem. Last time I took painkillers on an empty stomach, I was in a lot of pain, ironically. It was less painkillers and more pain. I want to kill myself. But this is just paracetamol, so it should be fine, right? So yeah. No, Chad, I'm not saying I want to do it. I'm saying like that's what it felt like. You know what I mean? I'm saying that it was so painful that I wanted to remove the pain by any means necessary. But obviously, I didn't do it. And obviously, I do not have any wishes to do so. Okay? It's just a figure of speech. Why not grab a small thing to eat? Because I'm fasting. Because for the last 3-4 days, I've been doing nothing but grabbing small things to eat. There's creams with numbing effects if it hurts that bad. I'm already on the cream with a numbing effect. And a topical anesthetic. And I have taken paracetamol. But I can still fucking feel it. So it is what it is. It's gonna pass when it passes, chat. Can you maybe repeat why you're... Chat, shut up! You're so annoying. Oh. That guy just fucking left. He just blinked out of his existence. Use lube next time, stops the pain. I haven't been fucked in the ass, chat. I scratched myself in my sleep. Okay? I know I misspoke the other day and said I was bottoming for your dad. It's not true. Sit on an ice pack. I am actually gonna go buy an ice pack after stream. Like, unironically. Because I think that would help. We all got some booty cheeks. It's okay to talk about it. I've never heard you guys this persistent about anything, bro. Ow. Long ass bit, yeah. Long ass bit. Call it long bottom from Harry Potter. Get it? Get it? Neville Longbottom. Now this guy's a wordsmith, bro, for real. Ren got pegged last night, cheeks hurt. I will never be pegged. That is one thing I will say without a shadow of a doubt in my mind. Never will that happen. I will do it. No, you won't. That is never gonna happen to me, chat. Never say never. No, peggate is never happening. First of all, because I don't talk to women. Second of all, not happening. A long time ago, there was this story. What if Yusuria asks you? I'm pulling down my briefs, bro, in a minute. She can have me, bro. Any way she wants me, Yusuria can have me, bro. Okay. What was I about to say? There's this story on Reddit about this guy who works at a music shop. And he'd been married to his wife for a long time. And every now and then when he was working there, the lust would set in and he would like masturbate at work. And then one day when he was doing it, he saw a pair of drumsticks laying around. And he was like, I wonder how it would feel. Because he'd heard about it but never tried it. And then he tried it. And quote from the story, he had a stronger orgasm than he'd ever had before. And thus started his journey with the drumsticks. And he got so addicted to it that he was not only unable to, like, he didn't want to do it without the drumsticks, but he became so addicted that he lost the ability to come with his wife. So when he had sex with his wife from that point onwards, he couldn't come anymore. And I'm gonna be so for real. That story, when I read it, erased any lingering thoughts of ever wanting to, like, try anything at all. Bro, my shit is withdrawal only, no deposits. It's not a personal story, chat. I've never worked at a music store. I could probably find this Reddit thread for you. But for this story to apply, you need to have sex, bro. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. That's part one. That's part one of it, bro. Chat, be honest. You think I talk to women? Are you out of your fucking mind? I'm a Counter-Strike streamer. You guys are fucking crazy. Nope, that's what I'm saying. So we're already failing at part one, right? We're failing at part one. Part two is to find a woman that wants to peg. You know what I mean? It's like, it's just not gonna happen, Jan. There's nothing to worry about with me. Yeah, never, right? That's what I'm saying. We're good. We're good. Can't be that hard. I mean, shit. Good luck, bro. You're traversing oceans that I will never set sail on. Dude, my fingers are so cold. No peg from men? I'm not gay, bro. I'm bisexual. Did it all, did it all, did it all. Don't knock it till you try it. I'm good. I'm good. Ow. Ugh. Peg Parnovic? I have no idea of who any of these people are. No clue. Women aren't real. They're made up by the government to make us not play Counter-Strike. I fucking knew it, bro. Evil. Then what is Donk walking around with, huh? Is that the reason Spirit's not winning anything? Is he walking around with a man pretending to be something else to take away his Counter-Strike prowess? China robot? No! Stop shooting. I'm actually really hungry going into stream today. My dad left the hotel and he went for a quick walk down the street. He got about 60 meters away from the hotel when the staff ran out after him and told him to get back into the hotel quickly. My dad ran back into the hotel with them, asked them what was happening, and they said if the locals saw a tall white man who's obviously not from South Africa walk down the street, they would kidnap him and hold him for ransom. So my dad was instructed to not leave the hotel unless escorted by security for the rest of his stay. You guys know how many times I've been escorted in Norway? None. And I've lived here for 65 years. A tall white man with money? Yes, please. Yeah, let me know if you find one. Did you live 20 years abroad? You asshole. I'll fight to remain. Sometimes, Iris, I feel like you hate me. What up, Sin? Sin, I was in Hawkeray stream last night. Before I went to bed. Before I went to sleep. And I said, yeah, I'm a big Hurukuru fan. What about it? And she said, oh yeah, I'm a big Ronyon fan. And I said, no you're not, bitch. You tried to swap me out for Sin without a second consideration. And she goes, yeah, I did. So you know what, Sin? I want you to think about this, Sin. I want you to keep in mind that ever since we got to know each other, I've been nothing but kind to you. Meanwhile, you are poisoning my friendships. So just know that I'm gonna remember this for the rest of my life. Okay, chat. Let this be a lesson, chat. Let this be a lesson about French people. Okay. Sorry. No, Sid, don't apologize. Now I feel like an asshole. Don't apologize. Bro, why is the white flag so fast? What the fuck? It's like a fucking Michael Reeves video, bro. I made a robot that apologizes. Everything has come to life. Be the place in a broken dream, and we leave it all behind. On this day, it's so real to me. Everything. Ow! To chase a dream, not a chance to feel. Chance to feel alive. Yeah. What a banger song. What up, cute? Cute. I hope your day today is absolutely phenomenal. Okay? I hope you're having a great ass day. You too, Sayo. You too, Sayo. Kane's Slow Chemical is a banger. Jeff Hardy's No More Words. A lot of good music in the WWE. I want to start watching more AEW. Oh, by the way, chat. A high chance that 1st and 2nd of August I dip. I told you guys about my IRL friends with SummerSlam and WWE, right? It looks like it's happening. It looks like it's happening. We might be doing boys' night, WWE style. Well, I have like 3 homies that wanna have a like a little weekend thing. So that'd be fun, actually. That'd be fun. So sounds gay. I'm in. Dude, that's what we were saying. It's like real gay. We're gonna watch some fucking peak masculinity IRL stream. Fuck no, bro. We're gonna watch some peak masculinity, go through tables, and fucking send each other through shit. What's an interview, Andy? The irony. It's someone whose sole purpose in chat is to ask questions over and over and over again. Meaning you're asking questions until you get an answer, and then you basically monopolize my attention to only reply to you over and over, and if everyone else in chat did that as well, the chat would fucking suck, bro. Because the streamer would never get to talk about anything he wants to talk about. It's only answering questions for 5 hours a day, bro. It makes for a really shitty stream, believe it or not. So yeah. That would indeed suck. I think a lot of people, they tend to forget that you are in a stream with 1,000 other viewers. If you want to have that kind of like one-on-one connection with the streamer, I think you should watch smaller streamers. I think that's kind of just, that's what you want. And there's nothing wrong about that. There's nothing wrong about wanting to watch a smaller streamer so you can have more of an interaction level. It's just, I think it's unreasonable to expect that from a community like, for example, mine. Right? So. Nora, why are we self-roaming? Meow, meow, meow. Whispers in the dark. Ow. Ow. Looking good today? That's every day, buddy. This game is so unserious, bro. Kurva. Alright, let me go play. Today, 30k. Listen, the max you can get after 10 games, I believe, is 26.7 thousand. That is not a joke. That is genuinely what I think is the max is. It's the highest I've seen. Have you ever tried Nocco? Yes. I used to love Nocco. And then I started to get in touch with Nocco, the company. And they did something impressive. They made me dislike a product I already liked. Which I think is, honestly, pretty fucking well done. To be so shit at your job that you make someone dislike something they already liked. I think that is honestly impressive. How did they do that? Listen, I was drinking Nocco on stream. Because I liked the product. And it tasted good. All that stuff. And I'd been shilling them for free, kind of, for a while. And they got word of it. So they came into my stream with their, like, brand account. Which is, like, partnered and everything. And they're like, hey, man. Do you want us to send you some free Nocco? And me at the time, I was fucking broke, chat. I was fucking broke. So I was always waiting for them to go on sale so I could buy like 48 of them. Right? So I was excited about that. I was excited about the fucking prospect. They did that 3 times, chat. 3 times did they come into stream, plop down in my chat and be like, hey man, how about we send you some of our product? How many times do you think they sent me the fucking product, chat? Because I gave them my address. How many times do you guys think they actually fucking did what they said they were gonna do? If you guessed 0, you are correct. They never sent it. So they came in, marketed themselves 3 times, asked for my address, made me go out of my way to send them everything. And then they never sent anything. So yeah, that experience with the Nocco social media guy actually got me to stop drinking Nocco. Which I think is fucking well done, bro. And it made me stop shilling the fucking product to like a 1.2k people average. We Red Bull now, bro. Do you know why we're Red Bull, chat? Because A, it tastes better. 2, they actually fucking do what they say they're gonna do. And they're willing to sponsor tournaments and stuff like that in the future. Which is very cool. Ow. Jesus Christ, my aim is sloppy today. Red Bull is overall best, changed my mind. I mean, there's a reason Red Bull's the biggest now. Ow. What up, Jojo DJ? Where to lay them blame? Wait, I got coffee in my throat. Did you see Doo-Wop's rank? What rank did Doo-Wop get, Jojo? I did not see Doo-Wop's rank. Ow. What? Where am I getting shot from? If there's a tweet, you can link it, Jojo.
Killing spree.
He goes red. My sweet prince Doo-Wop got red. Deserved. You already got a new AK? No, this is skin changer, bro. I'm cheating on stream. He played with Austin. Dude, that Autism CS guy is actually really good at the game. I can't even lie. He might be a nade crutch, But he's really fucking good at the game. Hello, father. Oh. You gotta come say hi to stream. To stream. Yes, I'm streaming. I said come say hi to stream, like always.
Hello,
Hi.
everybody.
Hi, chat. Okay, go get your thing.
Okay.
Yeah, go get your thing.
Yeah.
To who? Is my dad going senile, chat? La na 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 na. To be fair, he might just not have heard me. He might have thought I said something else than stream. I don't think his hearing aids were in. So my dad is really hard of hearing, chat, but he hates to wear his hearing aids. So he refuses to put them in. Like if he doesn't have to. If he's going to like a meeting, he'll put them in. But in like his daily with me and mom, I'll just speak loudly. I'm okay with that. So yeah. Same here, got hearing aids too. Yeah, I got reading aids, bro, from this chat sometimes. He refused to use his hearing aids for decades, as people had to scream at him to talk. Yeah, I think, chat, I think when you've heard a certain way, when you're used to your hearing sounding a certain way for like 70 years of your life, and now it doesn't work the same, so you have to put something into your ear that makes you hear again, but it changes how it is. I think it fucks with you, and I think no one likes that. So, I get it, right? I get it.
Killing spree.
Oh, mama, no, no. Oh, Chili's awake. What the fuck? I was just DM'd by Chili. What does Chili want? Bro said, damn. Chad, I made the most low effort meme ever. Or not meme, but like reel. I made a reel of the bomb explosion thing. It is so low effort. It's literally me going, whoa, that was awesome. I want to do it again. And then I just clicked post. I made it in 1 minute before going to sleep last night. It's already at 150k views. Because of the loop of me going, I want to try it again. It's at 140% average viewership. So people watch it more than once on average. Meaning the algorithm loves it. I saw it, yeah. That shit was so free, bro. That shit was so fucking free, bro. I posted it, and I was like, this is gonna get hella views. I just know it's gonna get hella fucking views. And here we are. Meow, 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 meow. I love the sound, so I was there like, glinting ostrich. Thank you for the biddies, my boy. Very cool, very pog. Dirty games, run playing. What? What'd I do? Kurva jebane. I hope no cheaters today. Does he now? Brother. You know what, chat? I don't feel like over-DMing today. Did the update to the latest source to do anything? No, of course not. You thought we're gonna get gameplay changes, bro? You out of your mind? I'm kidding. I'm joking. I mean, that's a challenge. Is she fit? I think the real challenge is how many times are you okay with listening to your mom, but every try is not okay to me? Fuck no, bro. From me, I want boat. Chad, I went through the VODs yesterday. What up, Dax? Chad, look at that. It's Dark Daxterlin, one of Demi's main moderators. Hi, Dax. Hello. Hi. Chad, every time I stop by Demi's stream, I'm so happy. I write a message in Demi's chat, and I have like 100 people go renyan excited. It's the cutest thing in the fucking world, bro. I love Demi community, bro. Ren, you're so goated, best streamer ever. Thank you, not myself on an alt account. I appreciate that, man. No need to check your PayPal in a few hours. Why would anything be in there? More than us? No, you guys are my favorites. Hello? Obviously. Dude, I was thinking about this. I was actually thinking about this in the shower before stream. I think one thing I find really funny. You guys know how we will ban like people that just rage bait, people that just hate watch. You know how we ban people like this? Because obviously it's a fucking waste of space, right? And we don't want to. We don't want people like this diluting what we have going on, because we have the best CS community on Twitch. That is just how it is. Everyone knows. Everybody knows. The renyan community is the best. Vladimir Putin texted me and goes, "Wow, the renyan community. That is the best community." Do you guys know how that is viewed by people? It's viewed as attempting to create an echo chamber. I swear to God, there is no such thing anymore as like picking who you like to have in a spot. You're not allowed to say, "No, you fucking suck. You're not invited to this party." It is creating an echo chamber. I saw a comment under the Joyspoi video where it's like, "Yeah, you can't even criticize him. You just get banned in his chat." Bro, I don't see half these messages, bro. My mods just kill people. Half the bans I only see during unban requests, bro. That Joyspoi video, that's a crazy comment. Bro, they always do, bro. I swear to God, they always do. I don't really care, though. You know what I mean? Funny coming from people who constantly live in an echo chamber and cancel other people for thinking differently. He is right, you know. I mean, that's what Twitter is, ultimately, right? That's the fucked part about Twitter nowadays. You either conform or people will try to get you fucking cancelled and killed. Fuck Twitter, bro. What a dog-ass website, bro. The worst part about being a creator is having to be on Twitter. It's not even close. Twitter's already active. I don't think canceling people has been a thing since... What? You are out of your fucking mind. No one actually takes it seriously. Okay. Hey, Rihanna, you're every now and then you're out of touch. Today you're very out of touch. Today you're extremely out of touch. I bet Ren is caked up! Exclamation mark girth. I bet that France won yesterday. Yeah, no shit. They played fucking Morocco. If France lost to Morocco, I think the only way France loses to Morocco is if a comet lands on the pitch and kills Mbappe and, I don't know, the French goalkeeper and all the defenders and the coach. I think at least that's what you would need for France to lose to Morocco. Even then, I think they have a good chance of winning. Dante's hypothetical. But yeah, no, a lot of people's first response nowadays, if they feel slighted by someone, it is trying to cancel them. It is like not even trying to like talk it out. It is not even trying to like look within and be like, hey, what do I learn from this? It's like, what can I gain and what can I ruin? So it is very much still a thing. And I think the fact that you don't believe it just kind of goes to show that you don't expose yourself to it, which I think is a good thing for you. But I feel like it's getting more and more. The only thing that I'm happy about when it comes to like the Twitter sphere is during the Sykkuno bullshit, I feel like for the first time I saw people actually question the quote-unquote victims. Which I'm fucking happy about, because the girl that brought all the Sykkuno shit to light, bro, she's like probably the worst person involved in all of it. She knew he was cheating. She didn't give a fuck because he wasn't cheating on her. You know what I mean? I swear to God, the Sykkuno is a fucking asshole. He's the actual worst one, obviously, because he cheated on his fucking girl. But she is a close fucking second, bro. And if you don't think so, god damn do you have some soul searching to do. That shit is nuts. So, I don't know. Yeah, no, even after the entire thing had blown up, she's over there like, no, we should still be talking, because you never cheated on me. It's just, bruh. Seriously, bro, you're nutty. What up, Smoo? What up, Pookie Bear? Smoo, I tried to DM you, but my DMs are broken on Twitter. Like I'll send a message and then it'll like just disappear. Chad, does your Twitter DMs look like this? I actually did. Was that in 2021 or 2020? I have not played the expansion at all now. I wasn't here yet. Yeah, you weren't. 2021, I think. I have a hard time believing it was in 2020 because that's my first year of streaming. I generally didn't have the balls to do a lot of variety back then. Was it 2020? I guess it was. Have you seen Frizzer Cheater met this premiere? Oh, Frizzer is the only one to meet a cheater in premiere this season. No one else did. No repeat, pussy. Started wagging my tail the moment I got your live notif. It's my birthday today? Yo, happy birthday, bro. Good for you, man. It's only downhill from here. Let us at war with my heart. Happy birthday, though, brother. Eat some cake, yeah? Eat some cake and surround yourself with people that love you. Don't say that I'm unk now. Fuck you mean now, bro. You're 28. You've been unkin, bro. I've been called unk from the moment I hit 26, and I'm still called unk, bro. You're now in a constant state of unk. Until you're Gramps. 40 years ago. Okay, buddy. If hope was a weapon. This song is so good, by the way. Thank you, everyone, by the way. Made my morning. Chat, did everyone wish him happy birthday? Jesus Christ. Yeah, my aim is not online. Not at all. I need blood. What? We are spawn camping DM and pre-spraying angles. That is crazy. Can we sing for him? Don't overdo it, bro. What up, Rodman Brandon? Good morning. With serotonin. With serotonin. Kurwa jebana. Brother. I take a fight with someone and I get shot from the side. Over and over again. Like now. What do you think about the new update? It's pointless because of cheaters. Sadly. We can't escape the cheaters, so we are stuck not enjoying new gameplay. Over and over and over and over, and the loop continues. and I find it very disappointing, to be honest. Even wingman game, every game wallers. No, I played off stream with Sin like a month ago now. More than a month ago. We played like a couple wingman games while we were just like talking about some live shit. And streaming stuff. And I was on AFK Warrior. And she was on her account, which has barely played Counter-Strike, but it's like, should be a high trust account. And we have cross-map spin-botting, bunny hopping, op no-scoping through every surface. In brand new gameplay Counter-Strike. In new account experience Counter-Strike. Just stop playing then, renyan moron. Did you guys see that guy on my Twitter? That shit made my whole fucking day, bro. Oh my god, no. Okay, let me go get 1 KD and I'll go pull it up. It's actually funny as hell. He's gonna come back and peek. I fucking knew it. You fucking spawn camping little bitch with max volume. Oh, it's so difficult. Huh? Oh, he died?
Killing spree.
Killing spree. Okay, I want KD. Fuck it. Let me show you guys. I didn't end up finishing all the furniture today. Me and my dad still have 3 more things to do. So tomorrow as well, we're gonna have to finish it up. I'm gonna hop live on stream as soon as I can tomorrow. I don't know when that's gonna be, so tomorrow is a bit loosey-goosey on live timing, okay? Just so you guys know. Oh. Wait, that one had power. That one had power to it, no? Surely that's a decent ranking. That one had power, and I held the power throughout the entire thing. 8 out of 10 was good. Yeah, I think it was pretty good. 8 out of 10 was the first time I ranked this high. Yeah, that was solid, no? Baseline in my bones. Was not loud enough for 10 out of 10. Fair enough. Wait, hold on. Wait, we kind of cooking a little bit today. That one didn't have equal distribution of power. Sorry, chat. Sorry. Kurva. 6 out of 10 felt forced, too moist. Yeah, fair enough. I have nothing to say in my defense. It will not happen again, Your Honor. Grrr. Not enough vibration, 5 out of 10. Dude, you guys get serious with these burp things, no? You guys would go hard on burptle. I feel the baseline in my bones. Highest possible score is 9 out of 10? Well, that's fucking stupid. Why would you deny a 10 out of 10? That's like you saying there is no such thing as the peak. That's like you saying LeBron is not the GOAT. Who else would it be? Larry Bird? If so, based. I was on call with Dima the other day. And I was outside walking and I walked past this basketball hoop. And there's a basketball just laying on the ground. So I pick it up and I start shooting threes, right? And I end up sinking one. Is it racist to say Larry Bird is the GOAT? Yes. That is racist. That is absolutely racist, bro. But yeah, I sink a 3 and I'm on cam for Dima. I'm showing Dima that I'm shooting threes, right? And Dima goes, "Oi, Larry Bird! Do you know who Larry Bird is, Ren?" And I go, "Yeah, of course, he's the greatest of all time." And I just heard Dima laughing, bro. I just heard Dima dying of laughter, bro. Baseline in my bones. Na. Don't let me go. In my bones. Would you win a 1v1 versus Rops? In what? In eating? Fuck yeah. In gambling? Hell yeah. In which one of us has given Flary more defeats? Hell yeah, bruh. But not for long. Because at some point Vitality will start playing against 100 Thieves. Kurva. And then I'll be overtaken. Not in driving. I've driven for longer than Rops. The fact that he can afford a GT3 RS doesn't make him a better driver. He would be a better driver because of the amount of time he spent on the track. But I've never crashed on a track, though. He has. So, you know. Left me. You get what's left me. Kurva, bro. The aim punch. Ren is a better drunk driver? Obviously, bro. Which one of us made a career out of it, huh? I hate people like this guy. He's just on DM to like make people miss. That's the only reason he's here. It's the same type of people that play headshot DM only. And they just jump around like this, like every corner, just like doing like these type of peaks. So that people can't headshot him. And they just feel awesome. And they're not practicing. In fact, they're making themselves worse. I would argue. Ow. Ren, what hair product do you use? Today, a lot of sweat. Today, a lot of sweat and oil. Natural oil. I haven't showered since yesterday, chat. And I've been working a lot today. But it was like... Do I shower right before stream at 8 p.m.? Or... And hear me out here, this is gonna make a lot of sense. If you guys know ball is gonna make a lot of sense. Like I just ran with the deagle. Or do I change my bed sheets after stream? And then air out my bedroom so it's cold? And then I shower? And I lay down freshly showered in new bed sheets. After a long day of physical labor. Bro, if I was Flary, I bet Flary gets fresh bed sheets out of the fucking wardrobe, and then he oils them, and then he oils himself, and then he puts himself double oily into bed, making it triple oily. Why would anyone do that? Oh, fucking no, I have to ask Flary. I can't explain that to you, bro. It's like asking me why the hummingbird hums, bro. I don't fucking know, bro. I'm a human. Fucking stupid to ask me that. And I see it too. Quad oil is the new tech. Benjamin Netanya, who wants to know your location? Ah, fucking sucks for you, bro. Grrr, that sucks for me. What up, Easy Penis? What up, Freaky P? Ow. Easy P, who started calling you Freaky P? Was it Dima? Journey, maybe? Ooh, Journey makes sense, actually. Journey makes a lot of sense, actually. Whoa.
Killing spree.
Okay, bang. Fire to K was in my ear going, does anyone know the room number for the Intel Lounge? And I go, yeah. Yeah, I do. And then he goes, well, tell me, Poshul. Holy rage bait? No, I'm not rage baiting. I'm joy baiting. Ooh. You see him up there? I got farmed through the wall. Kurva jebane. You did answer exactly what he asked for? Yeah, right? Is it called malicious compliance? When you give something exactly what they ask for, but it's not what they want? Yes. I fucking love malicious compliance, man. Precisely, yes, lol. Yeah, I think that's funny as hell, bro. Maybe that's previously worked in retail, Renyan, deep within myself, that feels that way. I genuinely feel retarded for only watching you on YouTube all this time. Yeah, you are. But it's okay. Bow, 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 bow. Try esports manager? No, thank you. I am not feeling like playing Premiere today. Holy moly, my body is just not up for it at all. I could tell, bruh. You know what I want to do, chat? You know what I have like an intense need of doing? I have an intense need of putting Tiger Bomb on my back and then going for a long walk. That's what I have an intense need for doing. Can I get a skin? You can get something else. Oh, you already got it. My mods are so generous. Today's not looking good. Yeah, I already told my editor to not skip any VODs. I told him I think we're going towards the potato famine times, where clean games are as rare as a non-potato based meal in Ireland in 1984. Meow, 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 meow. Flary with a raid? Flary, are you a fucking part-timer now? The fuck? You just went live, bro. What are you doing, little pup? Huh? Ow. Hello, chat. What up, Frizzer? Don't even start, trust me. Uh-oh. Ren stream, but the chain gets bigger every time. Chad, what if every time I went live, I increased my chain length by 0.5 centimeter every stream? Oh my god, if only I had the money to like randomly pull pranks like that. That'd be funny as hell, bro. If I had a goldsmith on fucking standby. That'd be funny as hell, bro. No one would notice. Yeah, you would. Just like you guys tell me like, hey, Ren, you've lost so much weight visibly since 3 months ago. You guys might be like, yo, Ren, why is your chain so long now? And I'd be like, what do you mean? And then I would say something like, you think I've increased my chain by 0.5 centimeter every stream? That is ridiculous. And in reality, I actually did do it, but I did it by 0.1 centimeter every stream. Oh. Whoa. Shakira, Shakira. Holy moly. Oh, is it your 30th birthday today, Extra Pass? Happy 30th birthday, Extra Pass. Chat, can everyone say happy 30th to Extra Pass? Yippee. Okay, I don't want to use it again drama farming in my chat, bro. Just give it a break, brother bear. You're getting auto-modded for a reason, okay? Thank you. Meow, 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 meow. Ow. Ooh. Chat, today... Thank you, Ren. I got you, man. Okay, dude, I need to lock the fuck in. Wait, I'm 48 and 63. Let me lock in. Let me just go 1 KD and then I'm out of here. I'm not fucking paying attention at all. I refuse to leave DM before I'm 1 KD. We might be here a while, chat. Oh my god, especially if this guy's gonna hit shots like that one. What? What? Bro shot me once and then hid immediately. Fled the scenes. Absconded? Chad, what do you know about the word abscond? Is that a word you have in your vernacular? Are you able to use abscond in a sentence, chat? Hmm? Sounds Norwegian? It's English, bro. You should know that. Frizzer, you speak one language, bro. What are you doing, Frizzer? Bro, I speak 5. Yeah, okay. Okay, buddy. The Frizzer over here about to say, I speak English and facts and sarcasm. Like, calm down, buddy boy. You're not an English geese at a pub, bruh. Take the shirt off, bro. Yeah, man. Fucking stupid, bro. This guy. LARPing. LARPing on main. Chad, boo him. Okay, Jesus Christ. Am I sleeping? I am sleeping. Do you accept Mikon fan art? I love Mikon fan art, as long as she's dressed. I'm not trying to see my precious daughter naked, bruh. Like, Jesus Christ, this guy's a demon. Chad, I'm never getting 1 KD, by the way. Never mind, chat, I'm getting it any moment now, actually. Ow, never mind, this is not happening, chat. Never mind, chat, it's never happening. Jesus Christ, no, it's... Chad, you can go AFK, come back in an hour, chat, I'll still be here. Actually, don't do it. Hi, Ren, I like you are content. I'm content? What that mean? Brother! Okay, it's happening, chat. Why am I so frequently fucking surrounded? Really? Really? Oh, I need to crack my back. Oh, I had to crack my back while fighting that guy. That was hard. Okay, what's up with these Deagle people, bro? They're not... They can't miss a shot. Ow! Bro, what? Jesus Christ, the movement on these people. Oh well. Chad, I have a question for you guys. In theory, if you were to go out with the homies and you wanted a culinary experience with the homies, would you rather go fine dining and have like a fucking... like a little bit of a bougie night out where you guys experience food and stuff that you normally don't? Or would you want to be in like fucking hoodies and eat like something like filling and comfortable but not an experience? Depends on the vibe of the night. You're with the homies. In between those two choices, Bacon King. Everything, everything. Every little piece of me, all you did was look away. Really? Sorry. I keep looking in a direction, and the moment I turn away, they're there. Gee. How fucking tanky are you? Nidalee too tanky, chat. If you know the reference, you know the reference. Okay, so this is the first time I don't look back at suicide as I run away from it. And now it's just there already. Sibao, bro. Sibao with your deagle. Jesus Christ, it's just... Just hoping, bro. Fun, my wife and I are having twins. Bro, Sibao, I'm trying to get 1 KD! Fuck your twins, bro. Nah, I'm kidding, bro. Congratulations, man. But some things in life is more importanter than twins. Like me getting 1 KD. Okay? So at the very least, you can wait until I have it, and then you can talk about your twins, okay? Mods, time him out for about 4 hours. It's how long it's gonna take me. Because of him. Normally I would have got it by now already, but because of him, it's GG. Meow. Mods, time him out for 9 months. Make him focus on being a father. Mods, change his priorities in life. But I won't. I just died to fall damage. Missing you. Holy curva, bro. All you did was... Brother! Are you guys seeing this shit, chat? It's never lost. You didn't Okay, my aim is warmer now, at least. Never mind. All of it was gone. Dominate! Nice try, spawn camper. Never mind, they got me anyway. Grrr. I swear to God, bro. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna say it. If you're caught sitting in your fucking van outside of a school zone for hours on end every day, you should be forced to wear a badge saying that you're on nonce, right? And I think if you stream snipe streamers, cheat in Counter-Strike, spawn camp in deathmatch, I think you should be forced to wear the same badge. That is my take of the day. Holy lag. And you guys might be like, Ren, that seems a little bit extreme. No, I'm dead serious, by the way. Both are spawn camping. That is crazy. That is crazy. Not wrong, but crazy.
Killing spree.
Grrr. Okay, I'm -3, chat. Bro, come on, I was just looking. Gets me sadder than my head. -2. -3. -2. I got up on that guy. That guy's too good. He's too tanky.
-3. -4. -4. What up, fish? Welcome in, bro. Ow! You shot me from the back, chat. It shouldn't count. Oh, fuck off. This is the part I hate the most about DM. It's why I think duels is a better training metric. Because, like, if you're trying to have high KD in DM, you are gonna be spawn camping at some capacity. Or at the very least, not playing, like, aim duels, right? Jesus Christ, bro. So I think, like, the people that have, like, really high KDs in DM and they pride themselves on that are not good aimers, but meta gamers. Why would you want KD in DM? Oh, people do actually talk about that shit, bro. People wear it as a fucking badge of fucking pride, bro. Badge of honor. It's cringy as hell. Because it should just be about improving your mechanics, right? And taking difficult fights. Like, that's why you should be in these servers. But there are some people are like, oh yeah, I'm top 7 KD players on Cybershock. Which is nuts. Like, get a life. Meow, 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 meow. Be a man. Grow up. Okay, +2. I'll play this life out, and then we go.
Killing spree.
Grr. Okay. We are +1 KD. Easy Penis, do you want to go play after the game? Do you want to go play? I think I need a duo, bro, to stay sane. But you did also say never invite me again, so I don't know. Oh, by the way, chat, I had some CS money balance left. I ended up cashing out an M9 Doppler for myself. I'm gonna play with. I'm around 4-hour boat ride from home and enjoying life. Yet you're on Twitch. Why? Close Twitch, bro. What we doing, bro? Yeah, I'm cooking. Okay. Got him. Free fire. Twitch equals life. For a lot of people, that's true. I love my Twitch frogs, bro. I swear to God, if I was just a YouTuber, right? If I was just a YouTuber and I didn't stream for you guys, and I had to go play the game off stream to make YouTube videos, I think I would have quit by now. I gotta be so for real. I think I would have quit a long time ago. Like, the money is good and all, but like, if I don't have a stream and chat to fall back on while I'm playing this fucking godforsaken piece of shit game, I think I would have quit already. I read first time on Twitch. With a name like Ixit is crazy, bro. Bro's got a 4-letter name. No Twitch partner. God damn, bro. Good to have you, man. Hope you're doing good.
Killing spree.
Bum, 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 bum.
Rampage.
Rampage. No, on your Twitch, sorry? No, I mean, I get it. I got it, bro. I understand your thing is probably pretty... Jesus Christ. Pretty old.
Ultra kill unstoppable. Wicked sick.
Wicked sick.
Holy shit.
Holy shit. Grr.
And now everyone is here watching again. Hey, voi vitun parkele, bro. My fucking Finnish brothers. Dude, Slotix, bro, I get stream sniped by so many Finnish people, bro. Is it because of the unemployment rate in young males in Finland that I keep getting 5-stack from Finland that snipe me? Why can't they go to the army like you guys and be awesome citizens? Like, they should learn from you guys. Oh, man. I watched you reaching 4 kilo video today on Facebook. It was such a banger, crazy video. It's pretty sick, no, mate? Holy moly. I just wish I wish I included the fucking round he won from like a demo perspective. But this was back when I was hellbent on that channel having no editing. So it doesn't exist anymore. Also, I didn't play a particularly good game, that game. The unemployment is high after the army. Ah. Yeah, but the boys like Slotix and his friends in the army would never be unemployed. Those guys are a hot commodity, bro. Killing spree. Jesus Christ, that is the widest swing in the world. Would you want to ride a motorcycle? I used to ride a moped when I was 16, like every kid in Norway. But motorcycle, I gotta be honest, no. I have an ex-girlfriend whose parents are in the healthcare industry. And when I was talking to them about stuff like this, like I've always wanted a bike. Because I quite enjoyed riding my moped. But at the end of the day, I like the feeling of speed despite it being slow. But you don't feel safe on a bike, on a two-wheeler, right? You don't feel safe because you are kind of just running at those speeds unprotected, right? You gotta recognize that fact. That if you fall off, it's only you protecting you. Oh my god, he killed someone and he got more HP back. So whenever you ride, you are taking a risk. You gotta see it as such, because that's what it is. And at least in a car, if you crash with someone, there are safety systems in place where I believe you can be such a safe driver that you eliminate 99.9% of risk. I don't think you can be such a safe bike driver or bike rider that you eliminate close to as much risk as in a car. And my ex's parents referred to bike riders as organ donors. Merciless. But they just thought of them as organ donors. Which is absolutely brutal way of looking at a human, but they'd seen so many bikers scraped off the fucking pavement and then harvested for organs that they were like... Again, yes. And it's not my fault today, though. Okay? It's not my fault today. Yanni and Boludos are coming to my place. Yanni... They arrive at 5:30. I believe. So when they arrive, I need to be at the airport. I need to go pick my boys up. So, now you know. You know what happened last night, chat? You had so much fun yesterday drinking without us. I did have a lot of fun with the boys drinking. That is true. I also finally got to, like, officially move into my house. We popped champagne on the balcony. And we were drinking like we were 18 again. Which we are absolutely not. None of us are 18 again. So, as I said to you guys already, I slept for an hour and a half, and then I woke up and I felt like I had to throw up. And then I went to the bathroom and I threw up. So yeah, And then after throwing up like 2-3 times, I immediately felt better, like instantly felt better, and then I went back to sleep and I passed the fuck out. You know how it is sometimes, Chad. You just have to get the poison out of your system. You know what I mean? Which is quite literally what it is. Just get the poison out of the system, and then you're fine. Papa, so it was a good party? Yeah. You know what happened though? That was really weird, chat. While we were sitting at the balcony drinking, I had a package delivered. And when the package was delivered, the post lady was like, "Hey, do you play CS?" And I just go, "Yeah, a little bit." And then I received the package, and she goes, "I thought you seemed so familiar the last time I brought you a package." And then I got your IG reels instantly. And I'm like, Monarch S. Oh. She knows ball. Yeah. My fucking friends, though, are so stupid, bro. The moment I go back to them, they're like, "Did she recognize you?" And I'm like, "Yeah, apparently she did." And they're like, "Was she hot?" I swear, bro, my IRLs are so fucking retarded, bro. You guys know my one friend that I told you about. That every time there's a photo of me on Insta with a girl, he will send it to me and like send a million question marks, right? He's done it for my photo with Fifi. He's done it for my photo with Madeleine. He's done it for my photo with Donna. He's done it for like all of my fucking photos. And then I'll be like, "Bro, shut the fuck up, man." That dude was proudly showing his DMs with me to all the other dudes at the party last night. Fucking stupid, bro. He's so invested. You gotta understand, most of the dudes in my friend group are like all fathers now. That's what guys do, no? Yeah. It is. But like all of them are either fathers or they're like engaged or married. And I'm kind of the odd one out. You know what I mean? Just career focused. So, to them, I'm the anomaly. Which, you know, I get it, but it is what it is. What up, Yanni? Yanni. How about you say sorry to everyone in chat for ruining today's stream and making it short, huh? They're living vicariously through you because their life is over? I don't think so. I think my friends are very, very happy in life, all of them. They're fulfilled. One of my friends has this, like, really funny saying he kept saying, because, like, he's doing well financially. He's doing really well financially. And, we were talking about, like, paying down houses and that kind of stuff, right? The big financial goals for an adult. Jesus Christ, I missed that. And, he keeps going, "Yeah, the bills simply aren't enough. The bills simply aren't large enough. I don't have enough, I don't have enough stuff to pay for. So I can pay off my shit." I don't know. Makes me happy to hear him, like, do well in life, bro. The bills simply aren't big enough. What a funny way to say that you make fuck ton of money, bro. It's nice. All my friends are very successful people. How the fuck did I just dink that guy with an AK without killing him? Huh? Mods, kill this man. What do your friends do for a living? One of them is like a project manager at a building company. Another one is a doctor. Specialist doctor. Has his own clinic. Third one used to work with air traffic controllers.
Now they're delivering media packages and production packages for like production companies. So for like companies that make football broadcasts or Riot Games, for example, shit like that. Another one is a banker. Then we have another project manager. And a third project manager. 3 of my friends all went to... they become construction engineers. 3 of them. So they all have the same kind of job. You look great, Renee. I'm unshowered and unwashed. All my homies bums. All my friends are on welfare, smile. Yeah, all my friends are like doing really good in life. One of my friends works for the government. So he doesn't have the highest salary, but he has the best job security. Like, he's unfireable. So he's happy as well, because that like... That means a lot to him. We can go alive. Is his name Jason? That's Jason Bourne. Ren is also unfireable. That's the thing, though. Being fired as a creator, that's just being cancelled, no? Because you either get cancelled or you fall off. That's like the 2 ways a creator ends his career. Or quit. I guess you could also quit, but very few creators want to quit. Me on phone server didn't respond to someone. Fuck this guy, Chatty hates you. Don't be fooled by him, he's not a nice guy at all. He hates all of you. Or are you going to hiatus? Yeah, but that's quitting. Tip included? I'm not fucking tipping a store. American tipping culture needs to die. I said it. It needs to die. American shops need to pay their employees a fair wage that isn't reliant on tipping. Grrrah. $10 if it was in a nation country? I'm fully aware. Like, when I was in Japan, all the food in Japan, so cheap, bro. Like whatever you bought, you could go to like a fancy cafe, and the food was cheap as hell. Like, when me and Prop went out for a breakfast, we went to a famous bakery. We went to a famous bakery. And I got like 5 things, and a milk coffee. And Prop got like 4 or 5 things. And our total was 1,500 yen. Which is what? $10, $11? It's like $10 or $11. In Norway, if we got 1 thing each and 1 coffee, that would have already been more. That would have been like 14. So it's price levels here are someone else. Madi, no care for me. Why Norway expensive when they're rich? It's because they're rich. It's expensive. There is no remedy. I'm at the point where you say any number, I say 6-7. True. Bro, coming to Norway with German student money was scary. Yeah, it's not exactly cheap to live here, huh, Kulis? And you didn't pay for much when you were here, no? Akulis, did I pay you? I did, right? It was just held. Have you got the money yet? Yes? Okay, good. I'm just making sure. I don't like owing people anything. Big fan, hope all is well. I don't have much to complain about.
I've been eating too much garbage and drinking too much this last month. So I'm over 100 kilo right now, chat. I'm at 101 right now, which I'm very unhappy about, but it's like, this is how weight loss is for me. I'll lose a lot, and then I'll chill for like 2-3 weeks, and I'll gain some of it back, and then I'll lose again. And it's been good. It's been good. It's making me, I don't mind it that much. It's just right now I feel really big and round. I'm so big. You know what I mean? So, ow. Pyrocynical vibe. So big and retarded. Okay, employee. Okay. Okay, full-time employee. How tall are you? 198 centimeters. That guy has so much audio on. Ren is taller than me. I'm taller than most people. Did you see the Titus clip on Anubis? I did. Akulis, link the new Titus clip.
I'm such a good girl, I don't lie.
Calling yourself good girl is crazy. Wow. That's insane. That's insane. Chat, present if you're a good girl. Sophia does it too. Yeah, but Sophia freaky, bro. Whoa. Man, I want to rewatch Kill la Kill, bro. Like, actually. I want to badly rewatch Kill la Kill. I cannot lie, chat. Or, I mean, I can. I'm just not gonna, you know what I mean? I have it downloaded. Me too, bro. But I also have it on Blu-ray. What a good fucking show, bro. Who's the GOAT of openings? I mean, this opening I never skipped. This opening I quite literally never fucking skipped. What other openings are just like certified fucking bangers that I love? What up, Tiddle? With the side eye. Have you seen Attack on Titan? Of course. People that don't watch anime have seen Attack on Titan. What up, gangsta? Just chilling, you know, chilling. Fully Cool intro is so good. I don't really like Fully Coolly. Ooh. Is Gardelia Mirai an opening or an ending? I forget if it's an opening or an ending. But that's a banger song. Meow, meow. Criminal? Fully Coolly is a lot of people's Monogatari series. Bakemonogatari, Kizumonogatari. It is a series that a lot of people don't understand, but they think that pretending to understand it gives them some kind of agency and like respect and shit like that. I'm gonna be so for real. I love Mono. You can love Mono, but don't pretend to understand it. Because the writer of the Monogatari series is so advanced in Japanese that locals don't understand his writing. People with like JPT and JPT, I forget the thing, don't understand it. Like the highest fucking, yeah. The anime man's favorite show, LARPs. I mean, he's one of the few people that actually he's good enough at the language to where he teaches other Japanese people Japanese. And he's also fluent enough in media, so to speak, that I believe that he gets it, but a lot of people just don't. So you can like it for whatever you like it for, right? You can like the show, or you can like the characters, or you can like the fucking fan service, or you can like the aesthetic of it. Just don't pretend to understand it. That's the thing, right? Because it's so layered, it's so full of double, triple entendres, and it's the type that are not translatable. You either understand them in Japanese or you don't get them. I don't understand that show. I'm not gonna pretend I do. Is anybody else the same as me? What a fucking tight little peek. Disgusting. Not a double headshot through the door. Grrr. Or am I just breathing? Oh. Okay. I'm aiming more now.
Killing spree. Rampage.
I'm aiming more. I'm not aiming well, but I'm aiming more. Spawn camper? Grr. John China? Da-no-no-no. Ra-no-no-no.
Killing spree.
Ow. It's in make-believe. Bro. Okay. I'm 1 KD, finally. Took a minute. We're here.
Killing spree.
We made it. Ow! Okay, bang, we leave. Give you way too many chances, I wrapped the runner. Oh, Chad. Did you pick the level 10 already? No. Is drafting open? I kind of assumed we were drafting on stream, but I haven't actually looked at the tournament, what's happening. To let me go. You picked Boludos as +1. Wait, did I? Wait, Dima's here! Inspiring the thumbnails from your videos? Oh, I don't give a fuck, snoozer, bro. That guy's killing his channel, without knowing. Oh, not in your team, just in a draft overall. I see. I know I picked Boludos as +1. What about the other guy? Who did I pick for the other guy? Fastidious? Right, Fastidious. Dima, was I supposed to bring more people than that? Was I supposed to bring two more? No? Okay. Fair enough. But yeah, so Snooze said, ECXD, I thought it's a video from you because the thumbnail was all confused. Yeah, so here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Fuck it, Snooze said, send the link. Fuck it, let me talk about this. Let me explain this, why it's such a bad idea. And for him, why it's such a bad idea. Let me just fucking explain it. Fuck it. Fuck it, just link it. Fuck it. Dima will enjoy this as well, I think. So, here we go. So a lot of these thumbnails are straight stolen from me. I can tell you all of the thumbnails that I can immediately tell are stolen from me. This is stolen. This is stolen. This is not stolen. Oh, is it only 2? Okay. So, do you guys want to know why it's such a mistake for him to steal these 2? Fourth one stolen also. This one? Oh, yeah. Stolen, stolen, stolen. But he's ran it through an AI filter to make them look different. But the problem with it is, it's exactly as Hayes... No, not Hayes. It's exactly as the snoozer guy in chat said. People think it's my video. So what happens, right? Like, what happens? If you're at the store and you buy your favorite chocolate, you buy a Twix bar, and then you open the bar, and it's a Snickers. Now, you don't hate Snickers, but you bought Twix because you wanted to eat Twix. You're gonna be disappointed regardless. Now, if instead of a Snickers bar, it's a carrot, now you're mad. Now you're mad at it. So you got promised one thing because of pattern recognition and branding, and you thought that's what you got, and you clicked it, and now you got something else. And you click off the video. And what does that tell YouTube? It tells YouTube, yeah, people clicked this video, and they watched it for 4 seconds. And then they clicked off. Because what they opened the packaging for, it's not what I got. So YouTube kills the video. The algorithm kills the video. And he probably thinks, okay, but this is working for him. Why is it working for me? And you've already lost at that point. Because my brand works for me, because it's my brand. Of course, the guys are cheating YouTuber. I mean, of course, the guy has nothing to him. Like this is why they cheat. It's because they can't get good on their own. They can't work hard on their own. They can't figure it out on their own. So what do? They lean on software. They lean on AI. They lean on other people more creative and more successful, and try to steal from them. Right? So it's like... It's really a perfect example of why you don't succeed. It's because what is there to you? There's nothing, right? And I'm not even trying to say that as a mean thing. It's just the truth. And if this guy maybe stopped cheating and maybe found some more admirable personality traits, then maybe he'd see some fucking success. You know? Like, it gets weird. I had a comment on my second channel on the Flary unboxing video. Where Flary and I opened 3,500 stars. This is a video, mind you, that is not a video in the normal scope of content I make. Not at all. Right? So, it's a video we expect to do poorly. The video, in fact, ended up doing really well. I would call it a success story. Is it worth the money we spent on it? Hell no. But it's a good video. Period. And because it's a good video, it's being pushed in the algo. It's doing well in the algo. Now, here's the interesting part. What up, Sin? Here's the interesting part. There's a comment of a guy going, Ren, be thankful you're good at CS because you're insufferable to listen to. I think most people watch me for my personality at this point. I don't think you guys give a fuck that I'm good at Counter-Strike or not. I don't think you guys give a shit anymore. Right? And to him, that's incomprehensible. Yeah, meanwhile, all the comments above him glaze all the stories. I know, right? So it's like... I don't know. I think it's really fun. Like, people are generally really bad judges of character, bad judges of ideas. I look, you would watch you even if you played Minecraft. Write the stream and react to shit just a bit more. I mean, fuck, I wanna. We have some renyan larpers in the CS scene. Oh yeah, we do. They exist. I don't know. I just think it's interesting. I think the concept of taste and preference is so lost on CS people, bro. I swear to God, like the general, so to speak, mainstream Counter-Strike audience, they only view value in face it, But I think that is also in big part due to the Counter-Strike content creators and streamers that have come before. Ren, I won't lie to you, since I didn't know shit at CS. Wait, that's a funny fucking comment. I won't lie to you, since I didn't know shit at CS. The first time I watched you, I thought you were low elo because you kept dying. How was the demo challenge? Really fucking fun. I didn't perform though. I played one good map and then I sucked ass, bruh. But it was a good fucking time. Like I really enjoyed it. Sayo takes my load daily. Oh. You peeked at the deagle shots? Oh no, I did. 100%. But I don't know. I don't want to make like... I don't want to be fucking excuses McGee over here. But that first map, range, that map felt good to play. Ghost Town, I didn't figure out. You know what I mean? Ghost Town, I didn't figure out in time. I didn't know you could jump up where you could jump up. I didn't know you could reach the ladder where you could reach the ladder. I feel like the design language of the map was a little bit confusing. And then Stream, I just think is a bad map. I think Stream is just straight up a bad map. So, it's a shame we played Stream against Team Fury. Also, Team Fury went fucking nuclear that game. If Fury doesn't go nuclear, we have a BO3 against Team Yanni, which, you know, honestly, could have gone both ways. Team Yanni seemed to figure it out at the end there. You know, one thing I think is a shame, though. I think, I saw a lot of, like, live complaints about the way Dima handles the tournaments. I saw live complaints about, like, in Twitch chat, about Dima Productions, blah, 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 all that stuff. I think it's such a fucking shame, bro. It's so hard to do what Dima does. It's so hard, bro. And it puts in so much fucking effort for everyone. Like, look at my HP chat. That's fucking funny. I don't know. Oh, that was not a kill. I just feel like my boy deserves some more respect on his fucking name. Mano. Can't land a spray. Like, if anyone else could do better. I just, like, I don't know. Is it annoying that some of the things happen mid-tournament? Yes, but like... You remember the 1v60 chat? Where Dima gave me new wallach grenade? Because the one I threw went to Narnia. The amount of people saying that I shouldn't get a grenade and that we fucked over Freezer with the third grenade because I should have pre-played the tournament to know the rules. I mean, specifically, we don't pre-play shit like this to make the best possible YouTube video. It is a part of it. I learn at the same time the crowd does, right? So that they get to learn through me, and it makes for a better video. And people don't get that. And then it's the fact that because we are learning live, I don't know everything. I don't know that the physics are different. I don't know that I'm gonna get fucked by this. So Dima does what he thinks is right in the moment, which is give me one grenade to show me how it works. Okay, that cost me some time. If we're gonna be really anal about it, that cost me time to learn live. But like, hey, we're doing it for the challenge. And then I get grenade number 2, because, you know, the first one was just to try it out. But then grenade number 2 introduces me to a new problem, and that's the physics being different. You can tell by how I throw it, I mean to right-click that thing and have it land in the fountain. But right-click physics doesn't work, so I yeet that thing across the bomb site. into a position where I clearly didn't want to throw it. You can tell that I didn't want to throw it there because of the language of how I move my mouse. And then I got a third one, which honestly is like having my first one. I wasn't concerned about the left side of the map regardless, right? But he gets so much shit for that. From people who just are unwilling to understand what's happening. So even though with this tournament, Dima realizes that it's bad to change the rules mid-tournament, he has to do it for the validity of the stream. He has to do it for the content to be good. He has to do it for viewers to not get bored. He has to do it for the players to not get bored and like not care anymore. And he has to do what he thinks is fair in the moment. And will someone sometimes get fucked over by that? Yeah, sure, but it's supposed to be for fun, bro. Like, I think if you go into these tournaments with like a life or death mindset, like it's a 7TV tournament or a Twitch Rivals tournament, and you have to win every game, and you're gonna draft the best possible tryhard stack so that you have the best chance of winning, not the best chance of making good content, I think that makes you a loser. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I'm often in these tournaments disappointed by the like the mindset of viewers and the mindset of sometimes fellow streamers. Like when we had the silver tournament, like when we had the 7TV stuff happen, and there's been other examples of it in the past as well, right? So I don't know. I wish people would lay off Dima a little bit, bruh. This isn't aimed at anyone. This is mostly like... I saw so many... After I ended my stream, I saw so many comments in Dima's chat that were like making fun of him. We had people in here making fun of Dima in my chat. I don't know. It's not aimed at anyone in particular, this. I don't want it to like... I don't want people to feel that way. It's just general frustration, because I feel like this always happens to Dima, bro. I feel like it's a shame. As much as I add on to the whole haha Dima Productions thing, I do think he does it better than anyone, right? So, I don't know. Loba clip for you. Yahoo, baby! That one stuck in my head. Is that art? I still didn't get the joke. Yeah, it's over for you, bro. You weren't there for me. What's so hard to get about a guy going on a date with a girl in Iran named Anna, and then figuring out she's a ballistic missile? Excuse me? Anna, she ballistic missile. Bye bye bye. Also, Chad, what does it mean that Chili keeps editing me exploding every time I make a 6-7 joke in the second channel? Why does that keep happening? I just want to tell you that I've had enough. Did you kill him? Fuck. It means Chili is W. But you guys want me to explode? Oh my god. Whoa. 6-7 awful. Chad, type 6-7 if you think it's really funny. It's foreshadowing, I think. He is from Israel. Tel Aviv impressed. He's not actually from Israel. Or is he? You think your editor is from Europe, but he is Israeli. His full name is actually Chilster Netanyahu. I was forced to edit him. I was forced to hire him against my will. Bro is not Vsauce. I am Vsauce. Bye bye bye. REN sauce. Benjamin Netanyahu, why is Renyan 67 years old? We just be typing shit now, huh? His editing job was promised to him 2,000 years ago. Can't even wait for 3,000 years, bro. Impatient. Skip. I don't wanna be a fool. Oh. Why is this guy so fucking hard to find? Bye bye bye. What up, mother? How we doing? Bye-bye, baby. He only plays with Galil. Chad, here's a fun fact about the Galil. So you know how the Kalashnikov 47 automatic machine gun is called the Kalashnikov? Well, the Galil was made by a guy named Balishnikov. That is not a joke. It's made by a guy named Yisrael Balishnikov. No, Balashnikov. And because of the naming scheme of guns, which is named after the inventor's last name, and then the mark, it would be called the Balishnikov 47. And that was the original name, Balashnikov 47. They ended up deciding that it was better for him to change his last name to Galili. And that's why it's called the Galil. Okay, let's warm up. Let's go play DM. Wow, wow, wow. We're listening to AI chat, slop chat. I'm sorry. The song is just too good. But I'll make it up to you. I'm queuing up Frozen Lake directly after, okay? Ah. Whoa. Chad, you want to know what I had for breakfast today? I had a baguette with ham, cheese, cucumber, paprika, lettuce. And I had waffles. Mmm. Yanni and Boludos had this, like, cream bun. And no, that is not a euphemism for something else. Ow. Not a slugette? Not a slugette, no. Meow. That would be Sin's breakfast, probably. Ow. Spaghetti? Don't you hate the weapon texture pop-in? No. Breaks my immersion? You're playing Counter-Strike. Tell a lie, fake a smile, be untrue. Be myself when I'm around you. I can take your heart, put your body to the test with mine. The only AI slop I love? I love this song. I've said it before. I found this song at a point in my life that was very strange and very turbulent. And as I was listening to it on repeat, I bought the house that I live in now. So for me, this song will always be the song I was playing on repeat when I went through one of the processes in my life that I'm the most excited and proud and happy about. And that for me will just, I don't know. Is this song AI slop? So here's the thing. The song has AI to it to some extent. What does that mean? It can mean that the thumbnail is AI, like the cover art. It can mean that the drums are AI, the guitar is AI, the vocalist is AI. It can mean that it's polished with AI. I don't know. And the worst part for me is I can't tell. I think the progression of the song is kind of strange, like lyrically. So it might be written with AI and then performed. I have no fucking idea. The point is, for me, it's still music. And it doesn't feel like I wrote a prompt and this came out. Right? So they fooled me. Now, does that mean that it's all AI or just like a negligible part of it is AI? I have no idea. You know what I mean? So, meow. Oh, clean shot. Meow. This song is so fucking good though. I'm blasting this song, by the way. Whoa. Ow. Are you gonna put the sticker on the craft on AK? No, I'm selling the shit, bro. I'm be so for real. As soon as I can, I'm probably selling this. Has it been a week, chat? It probably has, no? Yeah. I mean, you can. It's kind of fun to have the new skin. I just don't like it as much as I thought I did. Ow. Are you gonna buy the same AK but FN? Nah. The only thing I want is the Glock. I want a Glock. Hoping that it's gonna hold. Hoping my heart won't get gold. Hoping cause la 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 la. I struck to you with every ice my break. Holy fuck, I haven't fucking sang the song in a minute. Asuka Glock. The Mikon Glock. Meow 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 meow. The Glock spiting is clean? Yeah. That's the one I want, the red one. I feel like my aim today is gonna be fucking snappy, bro. I just hope I don't get cheaters. I feel like I'm gonna fucking murder people today. Lowest floats, please. At some point, I'd be down to try to craft the lowest float of that Glock. That would actually be a cool skin to hunt for. I have bad news for you. What's the news? Open. Oh. I had someone get back live today. Use Fire Serpent? I don't want to have Fire Serpent. I used to have one. Some of you guys who are more skin interested might know the story of my Fire Serpent that I used to have. Basically, I had a case hardened. I had an AK case hardened pattern 670. No, that is not a 6.7 joke. That is the reverse scar pattern. I'm getting one more panel made because we're throwing in a panel for Anthros, the chairs. Because we are officially partnering with Anthros, and as such, we will be somewhat pushing the chairs a little bit. Because I do think they're a good product. You guys know me, I wouldn't be talking about them if I didn't believe in the product. And it's not about trying to make money off them. As you guys know, do you use one? It's the one I'm in right now. It's the one I've been in since I got it. It's the one I was in all of Texas. And I have parked my Herman Miller and body. That one's in the guest bedroom now. So I like this chair a lot more. And they're in the same price range, so... Crusty ass shirt, iron that shit. It went into the tumble dryer. I never tumble dry these shirts, but this one snuck in. How much are they? They're like a $2,000 chair. With the promo, you can get them $200 off. But they're not a gaming chair. It's not a fucking AK Racing. It's a Herman Miller type chair. It's like that quality. So it's for people that take their back seriously, sit a lot. It's a quote-unquote business expense. It's not a chair for the people that want to buy like an AK Racing for 300, thinking that that's a premium chair. It's not for a 16-year-old, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? It's for people like me who sit 12 to 14 hours a day. It's for people like Dima who has scoliosis and needs to take care of their back. That's who it's for. What about a 29-year-old? Yeah, it's for people like you. So like, people are gonna see the price tag and be like, oh my god, what the hell? But it's like, then it's not for you, right? It's the same way that anything that is like high quality, like, not to be an asshole, but like, it's just true, right? It's the same way anything that's like really high quality, like a worksman tool, isn't for you. Like if you're gonna cut your hair, do you buy the same scissors that hairdresser uses? No. Because that's a, what, $900 pair of scissors. They're meant for more than you use them for. You know what I mean? What about someone who's had back surgery twice? Probably really good for you. So the really nice thing about the chair, it comes with like a ridiculous warranty. I don't remember the specific number of years. I think it's like a 12-year warranty, which is a lot. And they come with a... you can book an appointment for free with one of their licensed like specialists. And they will go on video call with you, and they will like talk with you about your back and your needs, and they will help you set up the chair so it like fits you perfectly. And then you can record a video call so you like know how to do it. Like shit like this they do for customers. So, like they're serious about like back health and helping you feel good about sitting a lot. So yeah. It's a good company, bro. Like I wouldn't want to partner with them if I didn't believe in the mission. Oh. When I was 16, bro, I was rocking a fucking IKEA Magnus chair. And that shit was the truth, bro. Then, as I started streaming more, and I started sitting more, and I started editing more, I needed something better, so I got a Herman Miller. Which was the best one for me for a long time. But then there were things with it I didn't like. How the fuck did bro spawn in like that? And these things were like, for example, on top, if you're as tall as me, then on top of the back, it curves. And that curves if you're as wide-backed as I am, and as tall as I am, those curves dig into your shoulders. And it's painful. Like, your shoulders become sore over time. Had to get one of those Atlas headrests though. Yeah, no, me too. I also had to get a headrest. With this chair, I don't mind the lack of a headrest. Because, like, my back feels better.
Killing spree.
I see clearly. Like, I don't know about you guys. I'm not nice enough of a person to fucking sit in pain on a painful chair and pretend it's good, bro. That ain't me, dog. Even if they were paying me. Which they aren't. They did provide me with the chairs, though, for free. So it's not hashtag ad. It is hashtag ad. But... before I was so rudely interrupted, chat. Today is a premiere free day. Yeah! Today, chat, is all comp day, bro. All comp, dialed, scrandle, reels. Only fun. Only fun today, chat. Yeah! Wait. Where the fuck did he go? There you are. Bro, Turtle, why are you like this, bro? I swear to God, you're like one step removed from being a face-it dandy, bro. You're one step removed from a face-it dandy, bro. I'm joking. Stop, man! You asshole! Dickhead! Meow, meow. Bro, this has a need to be different, huh? Boo! Boo! He hates fun, clearly. He wants people to feel bad. Free thinker? Boo! Exactly, Osu, exactly. Trying to be different, boo! Gives you a rose. Mump, this one's for you. Mwah. Fucking love you, Mump. Player 45454 has been murdered. Unlucky. Valorant mentioned, not today, my buddy boy. Mump, I hope you're doing good, King. I miss you, bro. So cash today, then? Maybe. I'm mostly in the mood to fuck around and have fun. How are you, Jojo? I saw you got cancelled on YouTube. I want you to know that I watched the entire video and I liked it. That Australian Counter-Strike guy is for sure not delusional and weird as hell. Look, I'm him.
Okay. Wait. Oh, I'm not allowed to play op. Let me play Deaglan. Fuck. Hang on. I need to get a 1 dig. Okay, I flicked away. You wouldn't understand, chat. The reason they can't hit me is because I'm flicking away after I shoot. The charm is so ugly. What do you mean? You see, he can't hit me. He wants to, but you see, he can't do it, chat. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, this guy's doing it. See, that guy was doing it too, chat. He knows. He's a knower. Impossible to hit, exactly. Ow. Ow. Insane moves. Thank you, 150. I appreciate you, Pookie Bear. You can op. I can't. There's a limit to op on the server. And I ain't paying for fucking Cybershock VIP, bruh. I'm out. I don't know about you guys, chat, but no matter how much money I have, I will never pay to stream anime or to play deathmatch on Cybershock. What do you think about Pal World? I don't really care. Oh, ew. Am I on multi-config? Ew. He finally hopping on Val. Yeah. In the next 7 days, I will be Valoranting. And I'm gonna be Valoranting so much, chat. Holy moly. Ren, you're before Marlon? Okay, now we're just lying. That one I can't buy for a second either. It's so funny to me. A long time ago, Dima and I spoke about Marlon. And Dima starts describing Marlon to me as this, like, incredibly beautiful, light-skinned black guy. And he goes like, and he speaks perfect English. And I'm like, okay. And he goes, guess where he's from. You're never gonna guess where he's from. And I just go, I don't know, Sweden. And he just goes, what? Do you know him? And I'm like, no. Is he from Sweden? And he goes, yeah, he's Swedish. How did you know? And I'm like, as a guy from Norway, it just kind of makes sense. I just kind of I've seen a few Swedes like this, man. You know what I mean? So yeah, I wasn't too surprised. Did that guy just fucking face into existence? Oh, 135 chili. That's crazy. Dude, can I let you guys in on something? Can I let you guys in on a secret? So you know how I'm looking for a shorts editor, right? Yesterday, I looked through a lot of the submissions to kind of like look at who I would actually want to hire. I'll let you guys know something. The number one characteristic you look for in an editor is not editing skill. It's just not. If you hire the best editor, you're stupid. And I'll tell you why. You know who one of the best editors is in Counter-Strike right now? It's Doza. And I don't want to be someone who is like... I don't want this to come off like I'm shit-talking Doza, okay? Doza is one of the best editors. But I think if I were to say that Doza isn't the most reliable as an editor, I think Doza would agree. At the very least, he hasn't always been the most reliable to me. A lot of the time when I tell him, hey, I need this video out in 2 days, it's delivered. But not always, right? Not always. If I tell Chili, I need this done now, it's done now. And that, to me, that is the most important trait in an editor. Bar none. Lucy is
efficient as hell. But he is usually unable to give me like a buffer, which I really want. But it's hard to be too mad about it, because he's never let me down. Or he has let me down, but like, given how many videos he's posted for me, I would call it negligible. Lucy is a consistency monster, which I appreciate a lot. Makes me very happy to work with. Same with Chili. Now, when I was looking at shorts and short editors last night, the guy who makes the best shorts and the guy who has the best read on shorts meta out of all the editors, he made 7 shorts and then he stopped. And then he gave up. And they didn't get that many views. And I can tell you why they didn't get that many views. But bro gave up. Bro just gave up. On his own, he just gave up. And that's a shame, because like, if this guy kept going, if I could also see that this guy's willing to grind, even when the views aren't immediate, I would have hired him. I would have hired him, I would have taken him under my wing, and I would have taught him how to edit. But he's got the talent for it, but not the persistency, not the consistency, not the grind mindset. And whether you're an editor or you're a YouTuber or you are a streamer, consistency and the will to show up each day, that's number one. That's always number one. And that guy just didn't have it. Unlucky. Yeah, I'm not gonna say who it is because I'm not interested in hiring the guy anymore. But I find it a shame because he would have been my first choice, just based on how he edits. But I need someone who is willing to work a lot. Meow meow. That's number one. What up, Aurora? Long time no see. Hope you're doing good. Gin, thank you for the sub. Ow. Fuck it, I just want to go play. That's why I'm warming up with bots today. Because that's what I'm going to be shooting at. But you're not phase level 10? I am phase level 10. 10,000 HP versus 10,000 kg? But Fury is 10,000 HP. And he's heavier than me. So this makes no sense. 1 HP for 1 kg. Du ser hva? Meow, meow, meow. 10,000 HP versus 10,000 cutie points. Oh, hey Renyan, I've been watching your YouTube videos for a while. This is my first stream I'm watching. Hope you have a blessed day. Yeah, I do have a blessed day now that you're here. But yeah, today chat, depending on what we do today, I don't know if we're gonna, if we play a little bit of Premiere after the challenge, probably like a 5-hour stream. If the wrists don't work with that haircut, it is, what the hell? You're supposed to be like my one glazer, bro. Bro, I'm not that happy with it either, bro. You deadass look like RT. I fucking do, don't I? I need to text my mom and call her a fucking liar because my mom said the haircut looked good. This is your fault. Yeah. You guys. It's your fault. Yeah, I'm flaming my mom, and it's you guys' fault. Yeah. It's you guys' fault. Don't flame Mamian. It wasn't me, it was you guys. I didn't want to do it. You guys made me. You guys forced my hand. Oh. Bro. That tournament was so much fucking fun, bro. When everyone had the RTT photos with their flag in the background. Was that the 70V? I don't remember what tournament it was. Was it the 70V? I'm watching every single one of your YouTube videos during my lunch break. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man. Silvers, no. Are you calling Laser a silver? Laser, you were a silver, right? That sounds about right. Okay, I go Jim. I just stopped by to say I love you. But yeah, Chad, before stream today, I was going through basic training in Valorant. I can't seem to find my old account Foreskin Collector. I can't find it anywhere. I don't know what email I used to log in. I don't know anything about it. So, yeah, GG. Like that, like this, like... Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Q stole it. Chad, we're listening to the... Meow, 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 meow. Again. Wow, now, 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 now. Wow, now, 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 now. Wow, now, 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 now. Wow, now, now, wow, wow. I never used Flame Trainer, no. No point ever, bro. Oh, kurwa. Kurwa. When I'm not by your side, that you're telling me lies. The place you don't belong. Okay. Oh, fuck. Hang on, chat. I need to join the collab and shit. Deep down, join session. The feminine urge to join the stream together, knowing that none of these guys have actually deafened, connect my webcam microphone and scream into it as loud as I possibly can to scare all of them on their respective streams. Bow, 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 bow. Deep down, I... Deep down, Can you explain how you sidestep, stop, and shoot, bro? Just Google counter-strafing, man. Just Google counter-strafing. It's, not at all a science. It's a very simple concept. Keep you in my prayers tonight. Down night. You know what I did last night, chat? I was logged into my second channel on YouTube. And I went to the homepage and it recommended me one of my main channel videos from back when I played Go. It recommended me an old Face It video. So I ended up watching one and then I ended up watching another. It is still insane to me how much cleaner the sprays are in CSGO. Like, even just watching the videos, bro. It's like actually insane. Meow, 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 meow. So, yeah. What the fuck is that? Are you... Why are you 1-to-1? Why are you AIing me? Stop feeding me to AI. Why are you feeding me to AI? What are we doing? Ren, you're ruining my sleep schedule. Okay. Get fucked, buddy boy. Idiot. Stupid. You know Premier's fucked when I have the same elo as Renyan. Yeah, I'm the GOAT. And you're a scrub. So... you should be ashamed. Meow, meow, meow. Sad. I was joking! I was kidding! I know nothing about you. You're probably great at the game, bro. And I'm washed. No, I can't say that with a straight face, bro. Well, isn't this an early stream? Chad, I'm sorry for going back on my word. Not many raiders, but happy to be here. Samurai, thank you for the raid, bro. I hope you had a good stream. Everyone starts somewhere, dog. My very first, Shidan, more like Shibao, you know what I mean? I think my very first stream, I was like 6-7 viewers. And then, a week later, I was at 40 because, you know, I'm the fucking greatest of all time. That's just how it is. Just to go, you know, type shit. Real solo queue perm held today, but hey, we ball. Yeah, it's every day, bro. No, Chad, you're not supposed to... Chad, how do you still not get it? Huh? How do you guys still not get it? You've typed the word shit so many times now. At this point, I feel like we need an emote on the word shit. But it's kind of funny that there's no emote on the word shit. Oh. Pro player Crady? They give it to anyone nowadays. I forgot my name right now is awesome. Eagle no sound. With this profile picture. No more, Mr. Nice Guy. Bro, I have the coolest profile ever right now, bro. It goes so hard. It's everyday, bro, with the Disney Channel flow, okay? I don't know where you came from. Meow, 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 meow. Show your profile, please. Okay, give me a second. You just want to see if the profile is as hard as you think it is. Because you like it when things are hard. What that mean?
Killing spree. Rampage.
That was a really nice sequence, I can't lie.
Ultra kill.
That was bad. Jesus, the movement. What? Ow. Okay, fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. That guy just fucking run past me. Alright. At Moonpie, are you a dude? Moonpie is a dude, chat. He recently tagged me
in an Instagram post. And I was exposed to the fact that MoonPie is a dude. We're all dude in chat. Chat, type present if you're a dude. Whoa! Also, for all intents and purposes, I think dude is gender neutral. Who agrees with me? I think dude, bro, and homie, and guy is gender neutral. Do you fuck dudes? I don't fuck anything, first of all. I'm a Counter-Strike streamer. Second of all, I have had girlfriends and called her bro. I think that is a sign of a great relationship. When you hang out with your girlfriend and you go, bro, look at this reel. That's normal now. Right? I think it should be. But there are girls that gets offended when you call them bro. Those exist. And then there are girls that get offended at anything. And then there are dudes that get offended at anything. So, yep. Broing the girlfriend is normal. That's how it's supposed to be, bro. No? 18 watch streak? That's weak, bro. Why is it at least 250? Make it alone. I know that I get offended that you don't want to get me a Red Bull fridge. I don't want to get anyone a Red Bull fridge. It's mine, bruh. Belongs to me. Ow! I just want to tell you that I've had enough. I'm needy for Red Bull, parenthesis, lots of cans. I'm so uncaffeinated right now, parenthesis, lots of sleepy. Baby. Bro, what the fuck? I'm being shot in the ass, bro, over and over. Be much better. Oh no. Fuck that guy. Out that door, baby, my. How? People keep spawning behind me. Chat, today I want to play Premiere. It's weird. I actually really want to play Premiere, but I don't want to get cheated against. I just want to tell you that I've had enough. Milady. What up, Chili? Chili Vanilli? Chili Silly Billy? Chili Silly Billy. Silly 2 centimeters. I don't wanna be a ow. Okay, I'm minus 11 right now. I'm minus 12 right now. I keep getting shot in the fucking ass, like over and over on repeat, bruh. By my baby. Brother. How many operas are on this fucking server? Like, what in the pedophilia is that? How does he get to peek me that many times? Bro. Snans! Is my streamer washed? No, of course not. I'm just... I don't know. I hate deathmatch, and I play deathmatch. You're rich, you can afford warm-up server? I refuse to pay to play deathmatch. I'm gonna be so for real. I don't give a fuck. I would sooner play Valve deathmatch than pay Cybershock or warm-up server, bro. A couple of things I refuse to pay for. Deathmatch. Anime. Movies. Before I was a full-time content creator, Adobe.
Vinrar. An oil change. I'd pay for anime if there was a good place for it. If there was a catch-all, if there was a website that like had every anime that was airing, and they actually paid a good amount of royalties to the studios, I would pay for anime. Or just don't want to pick me. But I think my least favorite part about streaming services is how you need a bunch of streaming services. Thanks for timeout. I was just asking. What did you ask? No, what did you ask, bro? We need to know. What did you ask before you got timed out? It was probably a mistake. Did you throw your keyboard out the window? What did you ask? I was asking when the CS starts. Oh, no, fuck off. Wow, wow. Ow. Well, that guy's just spawn camping. Oh, that's the same guy that fought me in Palace for like an hour. It's a KD player. Deathmatch KD player. Hell is fucking wrong with me. I hate the fact that I shoot 5 bullets while moving before crouching and setting my aim. It's just how gunfights work in this fucking game, bro. Chai, you know what clip I came across last night? I swear to God, it's one of the funniest clips that Counter-Strike has ever Counter-Strike streaming has ever produced. It's the clip of FouseyTube sitting in his room rapping along to a song when he says the N-word. And then he goes, "No! I never say the word no!" And starts punching his bed. Bro. I swear to God, it is the most performative, funny fucking shit ever, bro. Besides, isn't the dude like light skin? Genuine question, isn't he like light skin? I kind of feel like he has to pass. But I don't know if he's Arab. Oh. Alright. My fault, I guess. I kind of feel like Arabs should have the pass, though. Oh. Like... surely they can buy it. If you're Saudi Arabian, can you not just buy the pass? Does it come with your passport? The Saudi Arabian passport is the most powerful passport in the world. It gets you the N-word. Snap! The Saudi Arabian pass up! The Saudi Arabian pass... The Saudi Arab... The Sau... The sauce passport. The Saudi Arabian Passat is the most powerful Passat in the Passat. I need to practice my YouTube poop. It ain't at a high level, but I would like it to be. One tap. Oh, he died.
Killing spree. Rampage.
Rampage. Alright, we're positive KD now. We can leave. Wait, does people spawn here? It's the classic guild transfer. Like, what did the woman was wearing when she got harassed? Yeah, no, bro. I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it, bro. Bro, I'm gonna speak some fucking truth, okay? It really should never be she was asking for it. Because I don't know about you guys. If women were comfortable wearing skirts more often, the world would be a fucking better place. You know what I'm saying? Women in skirts are fucking hot. Personally, I would love it if women felt comfortable wearing shit like that in public more. Sadly, that ain't the case. Holy shit, I've never heard someone talk with such a Bro, you wrote disgusting with a C and a G. I've never seen someone write that fucking retardedly. To put it in your words, bro. Disgusting. Can you imagine? Chat, can you imagine being that guy? Holy fuck. Getting out of bed in the morning must be hard. Dude, on one side of the spectrum, we have fucking Eminem writing shit like, but it's just me, I'm disgusting. To discuss me, I must something. You know what I mean? Like wordsmith of his time. And then we have that guy, disgusting. The duality of the white race. Mom, I had a stroke. Well, you're still gonna make more sense in your typing than that guy anyway, so... Whoa! Don't shoot me. Ow. I just noticed the haircut looks fire. Thank you, bro. Oh my. The duality. Thanks for the mention. No problem, the duality. I got you, bro. Is a big frisbee hater. Disgusting. Or maybe he is what happens when the wind picks up a lot of frisbees and carries them. Disgusting. Me when the tornado picks up a bunch of metal frisbees and hits me with it. And I am disgusted, but I also want to make a dad joke. Disgusting. So you know what fucking clip I found the other day? No, the other day. I found it last night. Have you guys seen the Northern Lion clip of him seeing the Chael Sonnen versus Vanderlei Silva meme for the first time? Where they are like trash talking each other for like a while. And then Vanderlei gets like really... tries to fight Chael Sonnen, and Chael Sonnen goes, I can't let you get close! Like a fucking PS2 boss fight voice line. It sounds like it's dubbed into the clip. It is like genuinely one of the best UFC clips of all time. Hey man, can we not just talk? I can't let you get close! You guys know in like boss fights when what the fuck? Hang on, chat. You know what? All the people are like, why do you watch this fake stuff? They can have that, bro. Let them have that, bro. Let them have it. They go watch Fast and the Furious and they think that Vin Diesel actually drove out of a skyscraper. Let them be, Chad. They're not too bright. You know what I mean? Let them be. It's okay. It's okay. Anyway. The Big Bang Theory isn't real? Yeah, 4 autistic people never could live together, bro. That would be a disaster. And one babe sure as fuck wouldn't be living with them. It's a male soap opera? Exactly, bro. You get it. You get it. No, this can't be right. Hey, baby, come on. But yeah, no. All in all, chat, cinema fucking weekend.
if you had to ask me to give you a rating on my Friday and my Saturday and my Sunday, especially my Saturday and my Sunday, if you can WWE slanders not tolerated, no, I'm just saying it's not real. It's a fucking movie. But yeah, if you ask me to give me a rating on my Saturday and my Sunday, chat, I'm gonna give it a solid 10 out of 10. It was an incredible time. Incredible fucking time. But it ain't no lie, my. Are you gonna watch the Spider-Man movie? Probably, but I'll probably do it at home. I'm not going to the theaters for it, I think. When is it out again? When is the movie out? Is it soon? Maybe I'll go to the cinema? I haven't been to the cinema in so long. Can I join you? Yeah, you wanna? It's out? I'd have to ask an IRLs then. Because it probably won't be for like streaming for like a couple of months, right? Like what, 2 months at least? Since August 1st? Oh, really? I do love Spider-Man though, it's my favorite superhero. Jesus Christ. Just another player in your game for 2. Jesus, I can't hit anything. Sayo is my favorite superhero. Aww. But it ain't no... I love the power scale of Katarina. I don't know what that means.
Killing spree.
What up, Meave? I'm going to watch it tomorrow. I can't be on Twitter anymore because of spoilers. Oh, true. I want to watch it. I think I'll probably watch it at home. You know what's interesting, chat? There's a study. There's a study of spoilers and how they impact enjoyment of stories. And the study implies strongly that people who get spoiled about an ending or a twist or a plot point actually enjoy the stories on average more than the people who go into it unspoiled. So it doesn't mean that like you should spoil people because they'll enjoy the movie more, but sounds like a psyop? No. So the study works in this way, right? A bunch of participants in a study, they don't know the study. They get shown a bunch of short stories. Takes them like 20 minutes to read a short story. And then half of the participants, it's a really big study, it's been repeated a lot of times, get to know the plot twist of the story before reading it, and the other half doesn't. And then they're asked to rate the story on like 1 to 10 with decimal points. And the people who went into every story spoiled, the people that goes into the movie the story spoiled reportedly rated it on average every story like half a grade higher than the people who didn't get spoiled. I find that very interesting because like, you know, there's a lot of TV shows where you get spoiled like a plot point, right? You get spoiled a point about like who All for One is in My Hero and like his connection to All Might and blah 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 blah, how the powers work. You'll still really enjoy the show, and because you kind of know what to be on the lookout for, you kind of get a different viewing experience. A lot of people, right? Sometimes a spoiler make me want to watch something more. Yeah, same. Needs to know the ending or she refuses to engage with the story. Yeah, so for her, she enjoys it more with spoilers, right? And I think for a lot of people that's interesting. For a lot of people, being spoiled and not getting to experience a twist would ruin it. Chad, we want the hand cam. Who the fuck is we, bro? You're a first time chatter. Fuck off, man. You are not we. Chad, you know the movie The Usual Suspects? For those who've seen it, I don't want to spoil it just because I think it's one of the greatest movies ever. But the movie The Usual Suspects, in my opinion, if you watch it Great movie, I know, right? If you watch it, you will be blown away. If you watch it again, after, yeah, better on the second watch when it's spoiled. Exactly, right, Molly? But I still think that movie should be experienced both ways. I think you should watch it, because when you watch it, you will have the urge to rewatch it. Maybe not immediately, but after a while. Like Steins Gate. I actually haven't watched Steins Gate finished all the way through. But no. True Detective Season 1 is better on second watch. I haven't watched that either, but like Usual Suspect for sure. What a great movie on the rewatch. Holy fuck. Because so many things make more sense now. Shutter Island? Shutter Island is better on the second watch. Exactly. And it's kind of like that. You know what I mean? Hello, Mr. Ransom. My first time live here. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you, bro. Good to have you. You can only use VPN to fake them out. And the fucked up thing is, they show the postcode that they think you live at. On the fucking search itself. Now, you can hide it using uBlock Origin. I think I have uBlock Origin. I haven't hit it though. But I'll just stop using Google's ecosystem. I never fucking ask for this, bro. Yeah, Google don't be evil and other evil. Bro, I swear to God, I don't know what the fuck happened with Google, but it's become so shit, bro. It's become so fucking shit, bro. De-Google your life, gang? Bro, I fucking tempted to, but the problem is I'm a fucking online creator, bro. Do you know what one of like the most disgusting things that happened to me was? There's a site called Famous Birthdays who randomly listed me one day. And they didn't list me with the correct info. But they listed me with the info they thought was correct. And then they just posted my age, my fucking full name, my birthday, the city I live in, my family structure, which is mom, dad, sister, and then a bunch of things that I've talked about on stream that can be used as identifiers. And I'm over here sitting like, why the fuck am I on there? I think Google confuses you with a music creator also in renyan. Not renyan, but a music creator also named Ren. Bend over 34. Bro, God bless, man. And you say I'm worthy. I was hard to hit. It's called doxing. I mean, it is basically fucking doxing. But like the people that run these sites, they never think further than the tip of their own nose. You know what I mean? That's the extent of their world. That's how far it extends. So if they can't imagine why they would need to be private, they can't understand why you would need to be private. Also, speaking of, holy shit. Shit, chat. Holy shit. Chat, it's kind of slow today, no? La na na no no. Chat kind of slow today. Who's here? La na no 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 no. I would like to clear myself. I gotta be so honest, bro. I don't even remember who you were in that game, bro. I don't really hold on to things like this. Fraser told you I was using the images I made due to one of my Alsa clips. Also, I was blessed to have a chance to do a good video a couple of weeks ago. Likes for show. Please put full faith here. I don't even remember, bro. I heard someone else tell me that my boy Fraser gets a little bit schizo sometimes on cheaters and shit like that. I hear a lot of people talk about like DMA on Faceit. And the way I feel about it is always, surely that many people can't afford DMA. That is always how I feel. Surely not this many fucking people can afford to just buy DMA cards all day long. What up, Wampy? How is upside down life?
Oh, I can't. Have you thrown any shrimps on the Barbie lately? Fucking classic. That was perfect Australian chat. That's how they speak down there. Sibao. You Sibao. When I started my business back in the day, my home address and a bunch of business was a problem. Yeah, they're eliminating business. Chad, I have a question. Yeah, that's Counter-Strike for you. Chad, I have a question. I was invited to a really big show match with a bunch of pro players from a gambling site. And then, before I had time to say no, they deleted the message entirely. And then they asked if I'm interested in working with them. What that mean? What that mean, chat? I read the message. I didn't have time to respond. They deleted everything. And then they said, hey man, do you want to work together? What that mean? So you hate me. Bro, I feel like chat is so slow today, bro. How can we go on? Offer expired? I guess so. I took 4 minutes to respond. Bro, what the fuck was that? You probably just do much coke this morning. Yeah, my fault. I do a lot of Coke Zero. Chat. What if I become a cocaine dealer? But then I deal creatine powder. And I call my Coke Coke Zero because there's zero cocaine in it. And I tell people that it's a new strain that makes them feel really awake and makes them perform better in the gym. And doesn't give them like the withdrawals of cocaine. Wait. Holy fuck. You're getting slimed by the first guy with kidney failure. How the fuck will he slime me out if his kidneys are fucking failing, bro? He's gonna be in the hospital. Bro's gonna be in the hospital, unable to do anything to me. Can't do shit to me, bro. I'll kick the fuck out of him. When I went to rehab, the worst withdrawals I saw were cocaine and alcohol withdrawals. JL, fuck is your problem, bro? You know what, JL? Take that 10-minute cooldown, bro. You deserve it, bro. Asshole. You know what? Don't remove it, Akulis. I love JL, but that is too far. Oh, I hope you're good, Mr. J. Leka. The L stands for mental. Didn't want to? Hey. You know what, chat? That's how you know I'm a man of the people. That's how I know I'm a man of principle. It doesn't matter if you're a dead inside Prem Ghoul or if you are the major MVP. Rules are rules and they will stand. I'll probably get a kill like this, you know. Oh, I hit him. Cringe. That's one thing I refuse to be called. 1 week timeout. Speak again in 7 days, bitch. Does Renyan do coke? Yup. Cringe? That's the one thing I refuse to be called. Talk again in a week, pussy. Ow! La na 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 na. Cringe? That is the one thing I refuse to be called. Speak again in a week, pussy. Kring? That's the one thing I refuse to be called. Speak again in a week, pussy. What the hell? Cringe? That's the one thing I refuse to be called. Speak again in a week, pussy. Cringe not a good boy. Cringe? That's the one thing I refuse to be called. Speak again in a week, pussy. No, you're subbed. Cool? That's the one thing I refuse to be called. Speak again. Okay, mods, can you unban or untime out the guys? I timed out. I feel bad. The rules must be universal. Fuck, that guy is too evasive. He's too tanky. Ow. Meow meow. When are we getting cringe filter? Ah, no need. I'm not cringe at all. I'm fucking awesome. I'm Liam Lawson.